Action. Hello, and thank you for popping in the Perry Caravello Live. I'm Perry Caravello, and we're inside popcorn. It's Perry Caravello Live! Good evening and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. Sorry we're about 10 or 20 minutes late, ladies and gentlemen. Again, computer issues, technical difficulties, another crack at the same BS that goes on between New York and Los Angeles, 3,000 miles apart. So there's the problem. All right. I'm going to make an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, wages, and stages. My name is Perry Caravello, and there will be no more, damn it, talk about my adult porn history. Again, no more. I'm tired of it. Can I have a private life when I try to go to sleep at night? Can I and then get some rest? No, I can't. I gotta show it all on my screen and be embarrassed. Anyhow, look, I'm the straightest guy you'd ever want to meet. All right. I love my women, always will love my women, and I've had girlfriends since I was born. All right, our housekeeper's daughter was my close friend at birth till I was about 5-6 years old. All right, okay, I haven't spoken to them in ages anyway, but that's back in Park Ridge, Barrington, Palatine, Arlington Heights, Illinois. Anyway, if I search on a porn site for something like cock, it's because there's the girl that's on that page that I want to see, okay? The girl that I normally know, because I know a lot of these adult stars. I've been to a few of the adult anniversaries and adult get-togethers, and I live in the adult capital of the world, the San Fernando Valley. Those films are made all around where I live. Chatsworth, Van Nuys Airport, those airplane hangars. Some of them are turned into freaking movie studios or adult studios, and bingada bangada boom, and shit goes on. Anywho. Yeah, I look like a fat slob sitting like this without a shirt on. I look like Jim. Jim's got a shirt on, I have a shirt off. Okay. Okay, anyway.
I'll save you, Perry. I could tell you're already floundering. The reason why Perry's not wearing a shirt is because he's going to get one out of the freezer. We'll get that in a little bit. If you missed it on Thursday, Perry took his clothes out of a credenza drawer and put them in the freezer, and then took a lot of the stuff in his freezer and put it in the drawer. Now tonight you can get rid of that stuff from the freezer, obviously, and then you get a shirt from there. We did have some big technical issues. Perry wasn't lying. Also, Perry took a dump, which set us back even further. But better to do it off the air than on the air, I say.
Yeah, I took the dump way before the stream. Well,
not way before. When we were troubleshooting, you took a dump. So I'm going to say that's part of it. Part of the reason was the video server that connects Perry to the stream wasn't working. In addition to that, we have an issue with the chat box that you normally see on the screen. That's not working for some reason, although that's something I could probably troubleshoot while the stream is running. I wasn't gonna sit here and not stream because, well, actually I didn't even know until the stream started that that's not really working. It is, and it is. It's actually working for everybody but YouTube. So, like, if I put it on here, here.
When do we get our YouTube back?
It's a separate conversation, Perry. So some things come in, but not everything. Oh, maybe it's working now. I don't know. Maybe now it's working. It wasn't working. Maybe now it's working. I don't know. I didn't do anything. It's just all of a sudden working. But the video server that connects Perry to the stream was out, completely out until just before. So it wasn't Perry's fault at all.
Okay.
All right, Perry, let's do this.
Yo.
Let's do this. What would you rather empty first? Your freezer or your credenza door?
It makes no difference because what's in the credenza, meaning my bedroom dresser, are all those dumb, stupid pizzas I got to get out of there. Hopefully, there's no bugs around there or in the drawer. I didn't see any bugs crawling out there. So I got to take that all out of the drawer and throw it in the trash.
Right.
As well as what's underneath my bed.
Right. Okay. Actually, the chat box is screwed up, so I'm gonna it's just not refreshing. Like it just doesn't like that's what it is. It like stalls at certain points. So I'm gonna kill it for now, and maybe it'll come back. Let's do this. Let's go to the freezer and take your clothes out, and then one of the shirts that are in there you can wear. Don't wear a black shirt though. The black shirts would look weird on the camera lately. Like they look very crushing. So let's go to the kitchen and let's take your stuff out of the freezer. And yes, Perry kept it in there the entire time. He deserves to be credited for that. Pick one of those red shirts or something like colorful, not or yellow. Yeah, let's see what we got. Bring it over here.
Team USA.
Let's see what else you got. That's not bad. Let's see what else. Let me see what else. Perry's shirt collection.
I have orange shirt.
Is that just a plain orange shirt?
Yeah, it's a motivational shirt from
all right, you wear that. That's fine. That's fine. That looks fine. Is it nice and cold?
Yeah, it's freezing.
All right, that'll cool you down.
Kimberly Jensen's acting class.
All right, and then you can bring the rest of the shirts over to the bedroom and put them in the drawer and take whatever is in the drawer and under the bed out.
The smell is disgusting. Thanks. Yeah.
Don't forget the stuff under your bed.
What stuff on my bed?
The stuff under your bed.
Oh. Yeah, this is shit. Okay. There.
Very good. All right. Job well done. Job well done.
Job well done.
All right. Where's your hat? I don't want to see that stupid haircut.
No, because I look better than you do. Jealous little girl. Anywho, let me change caps as we start.
Oh, wait, I got music for that. Hold on. I got music for that.
I don't care.
Swig of water and swish it around. Then grab another bottle and chug it down. Before we go to town, it's cash transfer time. Screw it on. These haven't been washed since days bygone. Gross.
Slow down.
It's cash transfer time. It's cash transfer time.
Boy, Perry, you really are the picture of health.
The picture of health? Sure, thank you. I'm just coughing from ODing on water.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you went to the Rainbow on Saturday, and you made a comment to me that the food was great that I severely disagree with. I mean, you can't possibly.
We had a pizza. We had a salad.
You had a pizza and a salad.
Yeah.
Well, you did say that they they do pizza halfway decent, right? I don't know. I've never had it there.
Yeah, the pizza's all right. I mean, I'll eat their pizzas. I like their pizzas. And our guest, or your friend more than my friend, because
he's a fan.
I saw him
He's a fan. I've met him. He's a nice guy, and he was in town, and he asked if he could take you out, and I said,
sure,
I'll ask you, and you said, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice guy, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Greg. He was a nice dude. What else?
And he was a very nice guy, and I thank him very much for the nice, loving dinner, and it was very well appreciated. And showed him around the Rainbow, showed him a few pictures, and showed him where Lemmy used to sit on the patio, and the game that he used to always play and stuff. There were a few rockers in that little corner of the bar, and giggled with us and whatnot. And then our fan and I went inside and sat down, and we had a bite to eat.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to work on this chat box issue. I don't know why it's just not catching YouTube.
What's going down?
Yeah, it's like there's a couple of issues. It's not doing that. Let me just make sure this other thing is okay. Okay, that's fine.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's just weird. So I normally don't like to troubleshoot while we're broadcasting, but I'm gonna have to do a couple of things. But
all right, you mind if I?
What is this? What are you
rub
doing?
My lips.
No.
I can't.
Nope.
Fuck. No, my lips are fucked up.
That's unfortunate, but that's not allowed. Okay, so I'm gonna do some stuff in the background, Perry. I need you to sit up and be a good host. Thank you.
Good host.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Angel, did you hear the news? When Perry isn't searching for porn of you, he's watching Steamy Guile on the Guy Suckfests. He's a total size queen too.
This is not Angel's show. Do not talk to my friend Angel like this, you sick bastard. God. And mind your business about me trying to get some sleep at night. God almighty, I'm tired of this. It's not to be brought up ever again. Oh, he stays up till 5:45 in the morning. He can't get rest. Yeah. Wonder why.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, you always have long cock on your mind. In your experience, which long cock was your favorite to slurp down? RC's, John D's, or Sheba's?
None of the above, you effing reject. Oh, God, you're sick.
Can you do us all a favor? And I mean, you're already disgusting enough with the burping. Can you not snort too?
Depends on if I got snot there or not. Okay, if I have
Then
snot
blow
there,
your nose. Then blow your nose. I mean, do I?
I gotta get up and go find the.
Blow your nose.
Okay, I got. Yeah. Oh, dry shit. Okay.
Daniel Holt Elite Services sends $5. Perry, I can't make our spanking session tomorrow, but relax. I'm sending a younger, stronger boy to paddle you even harder. You'll thank me later.
F.O. There's the thank you. No one's allowed here. No one is allowed here. If I don't invite them here, they're not allowed here. And anyone on this stream is never allowed here. There'll never be a party here, so get it out of your stupid minds that we're having a party here. Okay, that's a little better.
All right, Perry, get it all out. You're really just making people sick.
I'm making you sick, okay? Yeah, I'm the one that's sick, and you're making me sick.
I speak for the people.
Perry seems to love watching people he knows have sex in porn films. Well, good news, Pear Bear. I have finally had the tape of us committing gay sex acts in my office in 1992 digitally restored in high definition. I will be posting the video live on Pornhub on 10/10/25. Who blew who? All will be revealed on 10/10. Perry, would you like to premiere the video on PCL before I post to Pornhub?
I can confirm that Mr. Callahan had several video cameras secretly filming in his office and filmed all of his casting couch incidents. I've seen the tape and can confirm that Perry...
What a wicked,
Spoiler, Heidi.
witch!
Let's not ruin it for the good people. They've been wanting to know for over 30 years what happened in that office. In 1 month's time, they'll have their answer. Let's get Omri E. Who Blew Hoot and 10 trending, folks.
Lying, wicked witch. You evil, demonic, sick bastards. I never, in a quadrillion years, ever gave a man a blowjob. You're a male, you're a man, yeah. Would never, in a quadrillion years, open my mouth for a fucking wee-wee, pee-pee, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Ugh. Fucking weirdos. Oh, God, I'm tired of this crap. I want to end this show right here and now. It just began and it just ended.
Perry? You're going to already...
It already ended.
You want to end it right now? You want to read your plugs and end it?
Shut up.
Okay, Perry, can you do one stream where you're just not a miserable...
I can do a stream, but not with these two jerk-offs on my show.
All right, well,
oh, no, but what are you going to do? Oh, you're going to put them on first.
You're going to have to move past it. All right? That's just the way it is. Also, programming note, we're not on this Thursday. We're going to be on Friday, and we have scheduled a Friday afternoon PCL that would start at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Now, there might be a slight thing where we might have to shift it to later, okay? I have a family thing that might come into play. And if it does, it's going to have to be set later, okay? And Perry, don't dox me and say what the thing is, because you know.
I already know.
Okay. So... yeah, but anyway, plan on 2 p.m. If it's not 2 p.m., it'll be later, but we'll do it Friday one way or the other. And then also planning on our monthly member Patreon stream to be on Saturday, time to be determined, okay? But that also might shift to the following Saturday if the same family issue persists, okay? So... tentative, but hopefully that's the schedule for the rest of the week. Okay.
As a wise ass crack, I'm going to say the same family issue is called computer problems. I'm just kidding.
It's very funny, Perry. And if you hear little beeps and boops in the background, that's just me talking to support for our streaming service.
Got it. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. This reads 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 $5. Thank you, sir. And it reads, hey, Scaremaster, Johnny Knoxville, brother, said that you told him Randy showed you the magical tongue twirl creamsicle explosion Italian sweet pepper torque job. What? I don't give a flying fuck whatever Johnny Knoxville said. The guy is disgusting. The other moron named Randy's disgusting. And I don't ever want to hear anything about either one of these two jerk-offs. Ugh. Boy, I wish I could go back fucking 35 years and start my career over again. 35, how many ever years it was that I started in this business. Oh, yeah. Things happen, okay? All I can say is I'm still alive, thank God.
Look, Angel, I gave that guitar to my man. I bought it for him fair and square. However, it really is a piece of shit guitar. If you really want it back, get in contact with me. You can have this tub of lard Perry come pick it up. If the price is right, maybe Jim will let the guitar go.
Oh, boy. You think it's a piece of shit?
Perry,
because it's not a guitar to play.
It's Big Willie.
Eject.
I heard you've been getting into some really weird porno recently. Why don't you come by my nursing home so we can watch some old VHS tapes your father gave me? One of them has a lady sucking off and fucking a donkey.
Weirdo. Liar. My dad would never do any immoral garbage, you fucking weirdo. He had 5 wives, weirdo. Fucking lying piece of horse manure. And you never knew any of my family members, you lying weirdo. Christ. If you ever showed up at the print shop, I think that's maybe one of the times you might have met somebody in my family. Maybe. Holy frickin' smokes. I remember we did printing for National Lampoon's Animal House. We did all those posters and flyers and shit when that movie first came out. I don't remember all the film companies that we did printing for, but we did my aunt, uncle, and cousins did a lot of stuff for the film business. When I lived in the Valley and when I didn't live in the Valley. When I was back and forth, you know, from Palm Springs to the Valley visiting and stuff, and back and forth from Costa Mesa visiting. Yeah, there was a lot of different jobs done.
Rosie O'Donnell sends $6. Jim, I'm very interested in playing Fran in Man Made for Men, the Perry Caravello story. Thank you for the script. This could be the best LGBTQ story yet.
Oh, God. Another lie. Holy fucking smokes. Jim. This is not Jim's show, bitch. Fucking idiot. Talking about me? I'm not gay, weirdo. Never will be, weirdo. Ay, 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 ay. Anyway.
Randy Gallagher sends $6. Fans, Franny used to send me penis pictures despite knowing I'm a man. His junk looked like a little acorn in a bird's nest. Man made for men.
Franny? Well, my name's not Franny, so you're totally on somebody else's wrong page. I don't know. Thank you for clearing that up, because I didn't send you freaking weirdo pictures, moron. Ouch. Oh, God damn it.
Are you going to be a lump all night? Or...
It's called circulation, jerky. Am I going to be a lump? I'm not a lump.
Sketch 317, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Since Perry is not a drummer, he will be giving his drumsticks to the first 5 viewers that type 92 in the chat. Offer accepted. Ding ding ding.
Out of your fuck.
MHH 666.
Out of your fucking mind, low life. Drumsticks don't go anywhere but my house. Professional drummer? No. Amateur drummer? No. But I wanted to be a drummer, okay? And I, on occasion, am at a friend's house playing their drums. Don't tell me what I'm giving away. Nothing out of my home is to be given away. And by the way, we're going to be changing this fucking show from sitting in my house to doing interviews only. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, when's
I'll be out and about doing interviews only.
When's that going to happen? Huh?
Soon.
I was not aware of this programming change.
Soon.
Perry, I don't use porn to get off. I just watch episodes of Comedy Pure Rock Resurrection. Get it? It's you that turns me on silly. Oh, Perry, when will you come to Florida? Want me to off Gina for you? Wink, wink.
Weirdo. Stay off my stream. And Gina is a friend whichever Gina you're talking about, because there's lots of them out there. And why are you so obsessed with me as well as excuse me, wanting to hurt a Gina friend? Whether it's Gina Carano, Gina Levy, or Gina's from junior high school, and college. Yeah. Leave all my Gina friends alone, as well as grocery store Ginas. Jesus. Gina's, Jennifer's, leave them all alone. You're not my type. I'm not going to deal with you. I'm not going to date you. I don't want to have anything to do with you other than this stream 3,000 miles away. It's just going to stay that way. You're going to stay where you live. I'm going to stay where I live.
Blue Iris sends $5. Perry, it's me, Blue Iris, the only porn star who tasted your Italian fart box. Yum. Perry doesn't search for me on porn sites because his turn-ons are family incest. No one fucked him as good as Brian and Kenny did. Sick brother fucker.
Weirdo. Liar. Loser. This woman has been dead for years. Okay? Years. I know who this moron is that's coming on my screen saying that he's Blue Iris. You disgusting weirdo. Ugh. And I'm not saying his name. Sick prick. Oh, cripes. Pastor Henry James Fielding, $10. Thank you for $10, sir. Your porn searches are demonic, objectifying women in your life is satanic, and thinking you didn't do anything wrong is moronic. I lead a gay man's ministry to God. They are jerking it to you now. Listen here, you immoral gay weirdo. I'm not interested in what you got to say, weirdo, because all you want to talk about, like the rest of these immoral, sick, perverted weirdos want to talk about, was whatever happened to me. Fucking gross. Yuck. Ugh.
I feel your pain with Angel. Once on the set of Murder, She Wrote, Angela Lansbury caught me computer graphing naked photos of her. I hid my erection with an empty Quaker Oats can and threatened to hit her with a rolled-up Reader's Digest if she told.
Oh, God, you're sick, too. Angela Lansbury. Psychopath. At least you got Angela Lansbury to turn you on, okay? You old crow. Ouch. Ay, 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 ay.
You've never looked better, and those feet of yours make me ache with desire. lean back, let the media shares play, and if the urge hits you, pull that cock out nice and slow. I'll be watching hungrily from the shadows, just beyond your porch blinds.
And get removed from the internet and lose my stream. Goodbye.
Hey, boy, it's Big Brindley. I need you to come by the nursing home soon. I got a 4-day load for you. My plums are heavy and swollen. Let's see if you got a magic mouth like your father. Come grease up my fuck stick and make it pop.
Gina Carano stole your guitar. I'm the only woman you need in your life. The only one. Get it?
Gina C is what she wants to be. She's the one that introduced me to the best diapers, the best adult diapers on the planet. Thank you, Gina Carano, for introducing me to the best adult diapers on the planet. Rear's diapers, they're incredible, okay? But you know what, young lady? Yeah, you the one that bought that guitar at some, I don't know if you bought it off of whoever it was that stole the guitar, or from my sister-in-law, whether it's Corey Feldman or my sister-in-law, I don't know, okay? But you got the guitar and you gave it to that Florida freak. I would like it returned to where it belongs, my place. You gotta find a Florida to get it. I'll deal with that later, not now.
All right, update on the chat box. I don't think it's going to be able to be fixed tonight. It's been escalated. If you heard those little beeps and bops, that was just me talking to a chat. So
no, I didn't hear anything.
You didn't, but people watching did.
Okay.
And I had no way of muting that, so it's weird. I'm not a fan of the chat box, but now when it's not here, I kind of miss it. So when I put it on,
well, you mean that in the corner?
It'll populate for a little bit and then it'll freeze. So they say they're gonna work on it and investigate it, but I don't think there's gonna be a resolution tonight. So I'm just gonna see if
it reads the chat is ready to display messages, but let's see what happens.
But it's not, as you can tell, and I'm verifying there are people chatting. It's just not showing up in the chat box, which is very weird. It's never happened before, and I'm not doing anything different. It's just the way it is. It's on their end. And I tried a couple of little things like resetting it and stuff, and I think I could end the stream and reset it. Certainly not going to do that for the chat box. So we'll just deal. We'll just say rest of tonight's not going to have it, which is strange, but yeah, that's just the way it is. Also, tonight is media share.
Monday.
Are you like half dead? I can't tell. I can't tell.
What?
I just can't tell. Maybe it's me. But
it definitely is you.
Is it?
Half
okay.
dead.
Maybe it's just me.
God.
You seem like really weird tonight. Anyway. Tonight's also media share. So we're going to. Sorry, I've had a long day. So if I repeat myself and then get lost in my thought mid-sentence, please forgive me. Media share, and media share tonight, of course, if you'd like to send in your media share, it's streamlabs.com/perrycaravello/tip. I almost said Perrycaravello Live, but no, it's streamlabs.com/perrycaravello/tip. And Perry will enjoy your media share. And do you remember, Perry, who won last week's media share of the week?
Don't remember those things.
Okay. Well, it was introducing Oxy Pills with our friend Billy Mays and Morangi producing. And
or you made me throw away my pills? Fuckhead?
No, nothing to do with that.
Hi, Billy Mays here for Oxy Pills, the revolutionary energy boost you've been waiting for. It's made from 100% natural Mexican jumping beans and cold-pressed pumpkin seed oil. That's right. No synthetic junk, no crash, just pure plant-powered pep.
I used to beat my dick for 3 or 4 hours before bed and then spend all night getting up to piss. My wife and kids all left me because they said I had a serious problem. But not no more. Not since I started taking oxy pills. Now I can squeeze that thing like a dead rat all night and sleep like a baby.
Call now in the next 15 minutes and receive this bucket of oxy pill suppositories, a 1-week supply, as our gift to you.
Another lie.
How is that a lie, Perry? You love magic pills.
It does not do. There's no stupid oxy pill bullshit out there. How's that a lie?
Because if there were, I would own it.
No, if there were, I would have nothing to do with anything so idiotic. Idiot. And you can even see the paint bucket was a Photoshop, as you saw the bucket not move, but his arm moving. God, whoever made that screwed up. Idiot.
Satan Caravello sends $6. Fran, I wrote a story about your life. A man made 4 men. We know each other well, so lots of interesting facts. Jim is helping shop it around Hollywood.
If there's a fake film with my face and my body in there and my voice in there being shopped around Hollywood that I have no knowledge of, and you are so-called approving it, I will sue till I get sue back. You frickin' morons. It's illegal, idiot. Fuck. Jim is shopping it around Hollywood. What, Hollywood, Florida? Where I'll never show my fucking face or body? Morons. Ugh.
God damn, Perry.
Yeah, because you're making me sick.
Nobody's making you do anything.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, moron, you know nothing about fucking people's insides. Oh, no,
I know that in polite company,
you
could suppress those.
You know how? What?
I know when you're in polite company, you can suppress those. Did you burp this much when you were on your date on Saturday night at the Rainbow?
I don't know. I know normally when I'm not agitated and stuff, I don't burp as much. Ugh. Average Joe dividends for $10. Thank you for $10. Perry, on a recent stream, you claimed to be a drummer. I like the drums. I wish I was a drummer. I actually am one. Let's see you tap out a quick paradiddle on your desk. I don't mean a paradiddle, which is you jerking off or blobbing a dude, blowing a dude. Weirdo. Take your gay remark and stuff it where the sun don't shine. No, I you know. Okay.
Perry, she doesn't want you. I do. She's a cruel psycho. You won't need diapers because you'll be tied to my bed naked and hooked up to a milking machine for hours on end to produce semen for all my eggs I have stored. Do you understand me?
Why on God-given planet Earth do I have a woman 3,000 miles east of me who murdered her own child and somehow got out of it, is so interested in me? That's just sick. Sick. Ugh. And another thing, whoever thinks they're coming over and allowing themselves in my apartment is not allowed in my apartment because I'm not allowing them in my apartment. If this punk that wishes his name was Tony Hawk, so-called lets himself in the fucking front door, and if I find out he's in my home, I'm going to freaking have him arrested. That's all.
Hey, boy, it's Big Brimley. I need you to come by the nursing home soon. I got a 4-day load for you. My plums are heavy and swollen. Let's see if you got a magic mouth like your father. Come grease up my fuck stick and make it pop.
Numero uno, you never knew my dad. Numero dos, I will never come to your fucking nursing home. So take your disgusting remark and my old man and shove it where the sun don't shine. You gross psychopath. You need to be locked up where you are, in a nursing home. Come to my nursing home and help you out. Yeah, sure. Don't you have nurses there to help you out? Weirdo.
Look, Angel, I gave that guitar to my man. I bought it for him fair and square. However, it really is a piece of shit guitar. If you really want it back, get in contact with me. You can have this tub of lard Perry, come pick it up. If the price is right, maybe Jim will let the guitar go.
Idiot! The guitar is a model. M-O-D-E-L guitar. You thief! It's not a guitar to be played. Holy frickin' smokes. It was a model guitar to be used as like furniture. My mom had ornaments all over the apartment and home when we had an apartment and home. Gazoots. And like my cousin had told me when he first saw the guitar was to hang it in between the what is that, a 4x6 or a 4x8 beam? Yeah, to hang it up between the beam. Anyway, it says Godzooks, $5. Thank you. It says, cheers, Perry. I saw Paula at Coco D's barbecue on Sherman. Told her I'm taking point on getting those burners fixed. You're not touching my stove. Don't worry about my stove. My stove is my stove. I don't need 4 burners to use. I only use the 2 front burners, moron. She said she's fine with it for 12-12. You're not allowed in my home today, any day, 12-12, or any fucking day, any fucking year, any fucking time. Fuck you! God damn it! 12-12. And you'll go straight to jail. You won't pass go, you won't collect $200. Yeah, like this is the game of Monopoly. Yeah. Fucking moron. one's allowed in my house today, 9/11, in October, in November, in December, January through September, not allowed here. Unless I invite you here. If I don't invite you here, you're not allowed here. You understand me? Ay, 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 ay.
Angel_Ferrara sends $5. If any of you found out my porn name, please do not tell Perry. I do not want to think about Perry jacking to my videos.
I don't believe she would ever do anything like that, one. And two, I think that's just to piss me off or to be sarcastic to say that she's done adult movies. But she's more beautiful than any adult star I've ever known. Okay? More beautiful as a person, more beautiful as a beauty queen, more beautiful all around than any adult star I've ever known. Okay? And supermodel, all right? So there's the queen crown added to her head. Yeah, she's more beautiful as a person, as a friend, as a great cook, as a woman that has owned and lived in very luxurious, beautiful homes that were absolutely gorgeous. From California to frickin' Texas to back to California. Larry Lima sends me $5. Thank you, sir. This reads, I'm Perry Caravello. No, if you knew how to spell my last name, it's Caravello, not CAV, imbecile. Now it says, me and my friends, Tony Hawk, Dan Didzek, and Larry Lima. Well, I don't know a Larry Lima, but I know a fake Tony Hawk who wishes his name was Tony Hawk. And I can't say his real name because I'm not allowed, but and I know the real Tony Hawk because I did a TV show with the real Tony Hawk ages ago, and it reads again. I'm going to say my name. I'm Perry Caravello. Me and my friends Tony Hawk, Dan Didzek, and Larry Lima are known as the Fabulous Baker Boys. No one's baking in my home. You're not allowed in my home. You will all learn why on 12/12/25. Again, no one's allowed here on 12/12/25. No one's streaming on 12/12/25. Not allowed. I'm 12/12/25. I might be on the road doing interviews.
Wait, what is this new thing with doing interviews? Because this is the first I'm hearing of it. By the way, I'm very happy that you have something to contribute to the stream.
Yeah, I'd rather be on the road interviewing people like at restaurants or like at car shows, or outside of sporting events or music events or whatever.
Right. Well, you got to first prove that you can do that at all before we incorporate that into the live stream. So first do it on your own, pre-recorded, and we'll see what you come up with. So far, I have not been impressed with the footage like, for instance, the other day, and I give you all the credit in the world for trying. Let me just say that. I'm not coming down on you whatsoever, because you do try to create content sometimes. But the other day, I forget where you were going. You were driving somewhere, and you were talking to the camera that was mounted in your car, but you didn't have your AirPods in, which I time and time again told you that's the best way to hear you better when you're driving. And not only that, you had the windows down, so the whole video is you talking and the sound is like, you know, because you can't hear a word you're saying.
Or the AC is on.
Well, that too. And there's also there's this thing I use where it's like an AI audio program that removes noise. And it does a really good job, but it can only do so much, and you're very low speaking. So I'm just saying you have to put a little more thought into you being a one-man show if you're going to go out there and do it, because that would be great if you could do interviews and stuff. I would honestly love that, because there's a lot of events I would like to send you to, like, you know, gala openings and things like that or whatever, and you could just be on the red carpet or whatever. But you gotta learn how to use the chat. In fact, I might get you. There's like clip-on mics you can get for yourself that might be, you know, better suited for that rather than the AirPods. But anyway, yeah, do some stuff on your own first before we start doing that on the air.
Okay. Gonzo Greg. I mean, just Gonzo. Gonzo Greg is a disc jockey from K-Rock from years ago. CA, either that's California or cocaine or Canada, excuse me. $13.99, and it reads, Perry, you'll be seeing stars. I'll put you in a stranglehold like Ted Nugent. Let's see, free for all. Like I said, Ted Nugent is just what the doctor ordered. Another Ted Nugent song, and I'll leave you paralyzed. Another Ted Nugent song. Paralyzed. I'm sick like Street Rats. Ted Nugent with cat scratch fever. Ted Nugent. Oh, there it is. Ted Nugent out. There it is. Old the Detroit. What was his nickname? Motor City Madman. Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent out. Double Live Gonzo, great album. Anyway.
Rev Fugly, $4.99, thank you. Tom B, since the chat box doesn't work, can you just scroll Perry's search history off to the side? Yeah, let me ask Perry. Can we, instead of, since we don't have the chat box where it normally is, technical difficulties, can we put your search history there? It would probably get,
I'd rather not.
Probably get
I'd rather not.
Penalized.
We're done with that garbage, please.
Okay. Okay. I'm just asking.
I mean, I've got enough agita. I don't need to go worse. Okay? Frank Drebin, Canada, $5. I'm not going to say cocaine. I'm just going to say CA, meaning Canada, $5. Perry, Frank Drebin, Police Squad. The only drumstick you pick up is a KFC. No, a real chicken, Costco, or Gelson's. Stop. Mean Gene in Florida writes us for $4.99. Thank you. And it reads, many of us were pushing for Perry to replace Howard Stern, but professional broadcast can't be late every single show. Sorry, Perry, over and out. I'm never late on any show. I'm actually here, seated here, waiting for the shows to begin. But it's called having technical difficulties with the computer, moron. Can anybody have, if anybody, I mean, Don't you have technical difficulties with your computer at times? I mean, it's not as easy as just turn off, turn on your computer and expect it to work. But sometimes that usually resets everything and ta-da.
Sketch 317 sends $5. Perry, stop being a lazy jagoff. Go get the drumsticks and show the lucky viewers what they want. You're giving the sticks away because you don't need them.
No, I'm never giving those drumsticks away, moron. It says drumsticks are never being given away, and they're never for sale, dickwad. But I will take them out of my freezer, thank you. That was the one thing I didn't take out of the freezer, were the drumsticks. Out of the freezer.
You have a lot of drumsticks, dude. You couldn't part with one pair?
I wouldn't part with any pair.
Why? If somebody wants the, like, you know...
I don't give a shit. When you play drums, you fill your drum bag with drumsticks.
You don't play drums.
I will be playing drums when I go play drums.
How many hobbies that you don't do now that you think you will be doing do you have? In addition to
what?
How many hobbies that you absolutely don't do, such as drumming and snowboarding, do you think you're going to do in the future?
Everything I say I do, I do.
Well, that's not true.
I just said everything I say I do, I do. I don't drum daily. I don't drum weekly or monthly.
You don't drum.
But occasionally, I will be on the drums, having fun.
How many pairs would you estimate that you have in that stash?
I don't know. But none of them are going to be given away or sold. They're not for sale. Just like my clothes are not for sale. Just like anything else in my apartment is not for sale. The shit that's on my bedroom dresser is going to go in the goddamn trash after tonight's stream.
What's on your bedroom dresser? I don't know.
Those stupid costumes.
Okay, no, hold on to the costumes. We'll go through.
They're going in the garbage. I'm fed up. You can only wear them once on the...
They're property of PCL, and probably some of them could be trash because they're probably, like, you know, gross or whatever. But if there's some that can maybe get a reuse out of them, I think, you know, we can. And I've asked you to do that, and then there's times where you say, I don't have time right now, so.
Because I want to go to sleep.
No, I don't always call you late at night. Can you move up, Perry, please? I've had a long day. I
had a rough day too because I'm dealing with a stomach problem.
You didn't work at all today.
I have a stomach issue.
What else is new, Perry?
Huh?
I said, what else is new?
Stomach problems. Ouch. Oh, damn it.
Satan Caravello sends $6. A Man-Made Foreman should be a good movie. We hope to get Rosie on board. We are excited for the scene where you punch Randy in the mouth with your wiener.
Rosie? You mean Rosie O'Donnell? She's not me. She'll never be me. She's a chick. I'm a man. Women do not play men, okay? She's a chick. Whether she's straight or gay, I don't give a shit. She's a chick. She's not Me. Imbecile. God. Ow.
𝙎𝙧𝙊𝙑𝙾, a loyal Patreon member since $5. It's crazy people want to come to your apartment. That should not be allowed. Let's just hire a taco truck and invite fans to your parking lot instead. PCL fans can take commemorative photos in your car. What?
Not allowed, moron. Stupid dumbass. Commemorative photos of my car. There's no parties allowed here, 1. And there's no parties in a parking lot, 2. You're not allowed in my parking lot to take pictures of my car. Stupid. Shit. Fingerprints.
Might need a glasses cleaning jingle also.
What?
No, nothing. You know what? I don't know what I hate more. You cleaning the glasses or this ritual you have of folding the cloth after. I cannot stand it.
Well, I'm not just going to throw it there like a rag.
Okay, wait, but you just put it to the side because every action you take that isn't like 100% engagement into this stream should be tabled for later when you're done. Okay, like everything you do. Like,
well, then here.
Okay, what are you doing now? What is this?
Putting them away.
See if you can get by without him. See what you can get by without him. I'm tired of the glasses play that you do.
We'll see. Yeah.
Deadly Steven Seagal sends $18. Perry, cruelty isn't comedy. Keep mocking the handicapped and life will humble you in ways you can escape.
I'm not mocking the handicap, weirdo. Why are you saying that I'm mocking the handicap? I'm handicapped, stupid.
I think Mr. Seagal is referring to when you do your wonderful impression.
Whatever. I just do that because
Francis,
you try to make it look like I'm handicapped.
The twitching hand, the slurring noises like you had a seizure, calling people rejects. Like that softens the blow from calling people retarded. You think you're clever hiding behind coward's humor, but I see through you. I always have. But you ain't just mocking people, Francis. You're desecrating the broken, spitting on the souls of the ones who already carry more pain than you could ever imagine. I've held the hand of a soldier who forgot his own name. I've watched warriors fall, their minds fading before their bodies did. So when I see you turn that into some sick sideshow act, it don't sit right, it don't sit at all. Your mother, she had fire in her, she had grace. And your father, Cookie, he looked me in the eye before he left this world and said, Stephen, if my boy ever...
Number 1, sir. I've had 3 neck surgeries. That's why the right arm gets numb down to the tips of my fingers. That's why I have to shake my hand out every so often. Okay? 3 neck surgeries, 3 discs replaced in the back of my head. C4, 5, and 6. C2 was broken twice. 4, 5, and 6 was replaced. Kabish? Thank you. Now, listen here. You're a nice guy. I like you. I worked with you once in a movie. I worked out with you in a gym twice. I'm not making fun of you. And I'm not making fun of people that are slow. I'm the one that's slow sometimes. Cripes.
So who are you making fun of when you do your thing where... Is it me? Because maybe you're making fun of me when you go... I can't even...
Yeah, I'm making fun of you because you think that I'm the R word.
I say. Oh, you should explain that better then.
Okay. Again, making fun of you.
Because I'm the R word? Is that what you're trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't sure.
Oh my God, are you stupid?
Car rated, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Perry, Tony Hawk is out here performing the Corolla cooking oil transfusion. Bring the club 𝘾𝙬𝙗 and a hammer to break it.
You lay a finger on my car, you go to jail. You touch and damage my car, you go to jail. Period. Come out here and mess with this bullshit. Yeah. More lies. Oh, Christ.
Doc Damaged 787 sends $5. Now comes the part of the stream where Perchy dumps all Tums in garbage disposal Tony Hawk on way to help. They are riddled with dyes and are poisoned.
Again! You don't know what you're talking about! You don't have a clue what you're talking about! Goodbye! Stupid fucking dickwad! He's never again allowed in my apartment. I'll have him arrested. He breaks into my home and fucks with my vitamins or my Tums. I'll have him arrested. He fucks with me again and beats my ass up. I'll have him arrested.
He's never beaten your ass up. Other way around.
He threw me on the fucking floor.
Yeah, in defense, because you were an animal, and then you punched him in his face and broke his glasses. So he threw you off him. Oh God, you're so vile.
Yeah. When is he gonna come get his fucking glasses?
I don't know.
I don't want
Stop
him on
touching
my
your desk. It's really annoying.
I don't want him on my desk. I'll throw him away if he doesn't get them. No, he's got new ones that he paid over $1,000 for. On
Congrats, Perry. I have just secured an exclusive deal to stream you into Abu Dhabi. Of course, it'll stream only on my YouTube channel.
What?
Bootlegged, naturally. I'll rake in the fame and cash while you sit there jerking it to long cock videos. Ta-ta.
Weirdo. Tom, it's time to fucking put this whore behind bars. And, can we do that? You don't have the rights to touch my stream, number one. And it's time to have her arrested, number two. Can we do that? Or are you just going to sit in New York going like this?
Asking me? I don't know.
I'm asking you.
Okay.
Yeah, can we do that? I'm tired of playing Tiddlywinks with my thumbs.
Okay. I'm tired of watching it.
Morning tramp. Mm. Ow. Got Zooks, $5 donation. Thank you, sir. And this reads, Cheers, Perry. What? Pull the stove out from the wall and get me the serial number on the back. I need it for the repair ticket. There is no repair being done to my stove that you think you're gonna touch. And no one's coming into my home on any day, or anyone touching my stove or replacing my stove too. Jim said it's fine right now. Whatever Jim said is not allowed to be legal in my home, because Jim's never allowed in my home. Again. Fucking idiot. Tom's not even allowed in my home. Again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
By the way, Jim.
I'll meet you at a hotel room.
Whoa.
Or at that house that you had that party at.
House that I had that party at? What house?
In Encino.
Oh,
Sherman
yeah,
Oaks.
that was fun. That was fun. The pool party.
Yeah, pool party.
Jim did tell me though that he would prefer it if you had all 4 burners working. So why don't you just do
I don't care. I don't use the back burners. I've got things being done.
I think
holding.
I think
up the on the back burners.
I think you'll use it though if you have them. Those are like
those
are like sauce
no need.
Burners. What if you're cooking
no need?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a scenario.
Sauce burners, please.
What if you're making an Italian feast, right? You're cooking pasta in a big pot on one of the front burners, right? Then then you got your sauce, right? Then you got to get your pan for meat, like maybe you're frying up meatballs or grill a sausage or something like that. That's already 3 burners, okay? Then what if you want to put some kind of vegetable on or something like that? You're gonna need all 4.
No.
What if you're hosting Thanksgiving one year?
I'm never gonna host a Thanksgiving any year.
But you got
one.
But what if?
Never hosting a party in this apartment. You fucking stand me. Never a party in this home ever again. Do you motherfucking understand me? Never, ever, ever again. God damn.
Okay, first of all, I don't want to hear the "Do you understand me?" in the fake voice. I think I made that clear. Second of all, though,
There's nothing fake about a tracheotomy.
No, I just don't want to hear the "Do you understand me?" But think about this: you need the gravy in one, burner.
Yeah, okay. Gravy on one side, pasta on the other. That's it. Period.
I'm talking Thanksgiving. Okay, you got your gravy.
I don't care about Thanksgiving. I'm going somewhere for Thanksgiving.
Okay, but maybe one day I might want to have Thanksgiving there with you, me.
I don't care. I got that. You're not allowed here. You'll never be allowed here. There will never, ever, ever, ever be a goddamn party in that fucking house. Do you understand me? You're not allowed in my home again.
Some people even have 6 burners.
Fuck.
5 burners.
It's an apartment complex. Hey. You fucking moron.
You could be updated. Okay, look, I'm just keep your options open.
Jesus Christ. If I don't have a heart attack, I'll be surprised.
All right. Enough with the dramatics there, Fred Sanford. Come on, let's go. Hands down.
Fuck you. Fucking give me pain every fucking show, and I'm tired of it.
I know. You don't do it to yourself at all.
It's got nothing to do with me.
All right, let's, so people don't throw up. So some people are trying to eat dinner right now. So can you just get a hold of yourself, please, and move up?
Snorri Fell Dog, $20. Thank you. Hey there, pumpkin tits. Hey there, Satan. You finally showed your true colors with your search history. I showed my true colors? I know nothing about my search history. I knew it. Your father had the same lust for long cocks as well. Liar, loser, lowlife. My father had 5 wives. You fucking liar. The fat gay apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Embrace the cock, Perry. How about taking your disgusting, degrading, demoralizing lies and go to the next freaking clip? Ugh.
How long has Perry been staring at the screen?
As long as you had this moronic clip up.
Oh, okay, but I just went to get a thing of water, and I come back and you're just staring into space as you.
Yeah, because it's disgusting. Thing of water, please.
You know, people are saying that narrator man does all the work here. You know, when you're the host.
I'm the host of doing all the bitching and complaining. I'm done drinking and peeing. Red Fog Lee, $10. Perry, today is my birthday. Every fucking stream is your birthday, lowlife. As a gift, will you send me the porno of Angel? As a gift, you'll never see my friend Angel. You never, I don't ever, there was no porno that I saw of Angel. I love Angel. She's like a sister to me. And for some stupid reason, I was on the adult page and I typed in her name. Oops. Does it show her getting worked by a lot of long... I doubt if she's that way. Is that why you are so mad at Randy? Randy is a rapist, and I want nothing to do with that loser. Okay, because his cock wasn't long. Again, I want nothing to do with losers. Oh, God. Oh. Matt C. Is your sexy mechanic Huckleberry? Weirdo. $10. Thank you. Wow, Perry, I didn't know you were searching for me when you typed in sexy mechanic. I didn't type in sexy mechanic. It's called scrolling down the fucking computer. Moron. Maybe you forgot to put in the word sexy female mechanic, which was a part of the scroll as you're going down the line of women that you see, you freaking Fruit Loop. All you got to do is ask, and I'll spread your greasy cheeks over the hood of your car any day. Call me babe, red star, red star, red star. I wouldn't call you babe in any way, shape, or form, you frickin' queen. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh.
Perry, man, you got to do something about the Jim and Bob show. They over there selling a sex doll of you, saying it's got a tight booty hole, saying people can change the tightness of the booty hole, brother. You know it ain't nothing but gay dudes buying that.
George Foreman, my friend, thank you for bringing this garbage up on my show. I'm about to blacklist Jim and blacklist Bob altogether to where I have nothing to do with either one of them and never talk to either one of them. But oh no, Tom is involved with those two as well, so I have to have something to do with them. They do a shitty show, a disgusting show, and all they know how to do is talk about me. All they do is talk about me. And now they're selling a sex doll of me? Those two gay perverts. Oh, let's get a Perry doll and sell it. Yeah. Gay ass perverts. Why don't they get a gay ass sex doll of themselves, those queens? Both of them. Gina's going to leave Bob and Gina's going to leave Jim. There. 2 Ginas and 2 Bob and Jims are both with Ginas. But I think the Gina that's with Jim freaking wants him with that stolen guitar just to fuck with me. Ugh.
Cali Laser LLC sent a $5 super chat.
This reads, Kelly Laser Removal, LLC, $5. I'm in Chicago. 2. Bears are playing tonight. This morning I pissed on your patio for good luck. It always makes me feel closer to home peeing. The @102. Well, if I didn't hear you or know about you on my patio, that's your business. Homeless loser. Rev Fugly, $4.99, thank you. And it reads, Perry, was your favorite Bullet Boys song Smooth Up in You? I did a show with the Bullet Boys many, many years ago up in Granada Hills, and I don't really follow the Bullet Boys that much any longer. Can you sing it for me? No, because I don't know the song. How long was Randy's long dong smooth up in your mouth? Never was a cock from any immoral homosexual in my cock. I mean, in my mouth. Weirdo. Liar, lowlife, loser. Never had a penis in my mouth. Fucking moron. Ugh. How many fucking years do I have to go on repeating myself? It's already 35. $33, $35. Well, what's 2-year difference? Big deal.
Chrome's might say you sent a $5 super chat. Perry, your eternal punishment for your life of perversion should be joining Randy and Don forming a human centipede. You will be the middle link.
Reject. Health issues. I have a lot of them. Centipedes are never allowed in with my body again. Moron. Oh my fucking God. Oh, you're going to be the middle piece. Yeah. Like this is a high school thing? You fucking idiot. Stupid fucking. And I'm older too, a lot older. Well, you're going to be the middle centipede. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like we're young teenage kids. Moron.
Once again, Perry Caravello is fucking my life up. First, your hairdresser makes me bald. Then you have a baking contest the same day as me. Now I got word from my maitre d' that you were spying on my patrons using the toilet. Disgusting. You dodgy, perverted little daft piglet. You got some bullocks. You know that? Don't fuck with me.
What?
Yeah. Now piss off and leave me alone. And my fish sticks are better than anything at Trader Joe's.
What? One. Never in a quazillion years do I spy on people on my toilet. Ever. I'm on my toilet in my own apartment. You blithering moron. 2. Also, there is no bake-off in my apartment. You stupid fucking idiot. 3. You'll never get your hair done by my close friend Sheila, who does my hair and has been doing my hair since the month of April 1991. Yeah, zoots. And I'm not allowing anyone to touch my hair other than her. Jesus Christ. And again, her husband is a law-abiding attorney in the downtown Los Angeles courthouse. The Hill Street courthouse, yeah. No, this is not Hill Street Blues. That's an old TV show. Courthouse is on Hill Street, which kind of is the reason why the TV show was called Hill Street Blues. Ow, I hate this every goddamn show.
Ding Dog sent a $5 super chat. This is a company-owned work computer. You should know expectations of search history privacy.
What? Wrong, fool. There's a site on the internet that's called Porn History. All right? And when I look on the Porn History page, that's my privacy on my computer. It's called privacy. Click. Can I get some rest? Go to sleep? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Okay. Let's see. NES $5. Thank you. And this reads, Jim sold me your fanny pack. I don't give a fuck. Not for sale. Never will be for sale. Dirt bag. Please empty it out on stream before you send it to me. I'm not emptying out my bag again. I'm not going to my bag on the stream again. Tom B, Tom B will send you the address. Kindly sign it and sign it for me too. How about this? F-O! Next. It's called respect. No respect? Why do I do this crap? And no one's touching my arm either. No one's getting my bag, and no one's touching my bag. I'm never emptying out my bag. I'm never selling my bag. So you've seen enough of my bag on the stream, and if you've seen past streams, you've already seen what's in the bag. So it's never changed. Dumb frickin' morons. Cali Laser Removal LLC, $5. Perry, we've been working with Jim to set up your mobile stream at the old Magic Mountain studio. Okay. We want to get you in the very same office. I never gave a man a blowjob. This reason, the very same office you blew RC in. That'll never happen. I don't need to ever go there again. Because that very same office, I doubt, would allow that monkey brain moron in again. But if he's out of that same office, that's his business. I don't care. I'm not interested in going over to that neighborhood or that office facility. Ugh. Heidi's not giving me a BJ. So why would I step into that office?
Eric RDZ sends $10. Hey Perry, how long have you been searching for long cocks? Did you try to peek at customers that might have long cocks when you delivered pizzas?
Reject. Moron. Idiot. I don't search for long cocks. I search for girlfriends that are on those streams. Duh. Or I'm going down the line of people looking for a different girl. So I click on it. So what? It says long cock. Big deal. I'm looking at the girl that's getting a long cock. So what? Mind your business. God fucking mighty. That's not a page I would click on.
That was hot. Were you watching?
I would never click on this.
You guys ever thought about doing porn?
I would never go here. Get this gay shit off of my screen.
Get a real job, pizza boy.
Get this gay-ass garbage off of my stream. That is not something I would ever search for. I never searched on that page. That's not how I was when I delivered a pizza. You fucking moron. Ugh. Any home. Even when I had to take a dump, I never acted like that, you sick bastard. And that, you know, ruined me, and they eventually shut down the shop. So.
Wait, do you think the two, what is it called? I was going to say two girls pizza, a Dough Girls Pizza
yeah,
out of business because of what you did?
No. They were in business for about a year after what I did. But that corner's changing businesses like all the time. Other than the little corner store and the Mexican restaurant at the far corner, all the businesses in between those two stores are always changing. Like every 4 months or 6 months. Yeah, to be in business is not easy. And then when you have a business and the price of having a business here in the San Fernando Valley, aka just owning your own business, is a price to pay. And then a store, a physical storefront, a facility to put your business in. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Ouch.
Tony Alva tip for saving money. Don't buy a car. Just like get a gnarly board, some good grip gloves, and skitch rides everywhere. Just tell the driver where you want to go. But some drivers are huge assholes who won't drive you to where you want to go.
Skitch rides everywhere. Yeah, grab the bumper of the car that's in front of you and lay real low behind the car so they don't see you're skitching the ride down the street. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we did that when we were kids, right? Yeah. But Tony's a great guy, a nice guy, and he's trying to advertise as cheap as he wants us to be. Remember when we were young punk kids, skitch rides everywhere. Sure. God, bring back the 70s. Can't skitch rides from us old folks now, can we? Well, actually, they can skitch rides on our vehicles now.
Divstone sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, you silly little health freak. Hop up and give us 25 jumping jacks.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you.
Hey, Trey, can you do me a favor after the stream?
Huh?
Can you do me a favor after the stream?
After the stream is over, what now?
Can you take this shirt you're wearing and throw it in the garbage? Because I can't begin to tell you how much I hate it.
Can you take your remark and shove it where the sun don't shine?
What is this shirt, by the way? I regret asking you to put... Can you actually change? Is there another shirt you could change into? Like, am I alone? I can't see the chat, but am I alone in this? I like aggressively hate this shirt. I don't think I've ever hated it.
You hate this shirt because it says, "What's my motivation?"
No, it's the color. It's everything about it.
Well, I'm sorry, but this shirt is from a class that I took years ago.
Okay, that's what I want, the history of it.
Yeah, it's Kim's, forget her last name's on the back of the shirt. And that's how I got the shirt. Back in the very beginning of when I first started doing acting classes.
So this shirt goes back to like the early 90s or something?
Yes.
Oh, it's just goddamn awful. Like
because it's orange.
Yeah, can we get another shirt? Like I'll allow the time off. Can we allow the shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate it. Oh, it's been driving me crazy. I couldn't understand. Like there's something driving me. There's a couple of things driving me crazy about tonight, but you know the tech issues notwithstanding.
Okay,
I just could not. Oh, thank you. Don't put on a black shirt. Yeah, it's like a peach color or something like that. It looks like sherbet ice cream or something. It's just a terrible color on him.
What about a blue shirt?
Yeah, blue's good. Blue's good. If you're tuning in and you're wondering where the chat box is, it's I don't know. It's just not working, and I don't think it's going to be working tonight at all. And I know I'm anti chat box, but it's weird now that it's not here. I kind of miss it. We'll get it. Also, Friday afternoon PCL is the next stream. This Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific, or possibly later, because I might have something to take care of. But we'll see. We'll see. Much better. I've never seen this one. What does this say?
An old comedy club in Long Beach.
Libraries are for the future.
No.
It's another free shirt you got?
Yeah, years ago somebody gave it to me. I forget who.
But you just you ever like do spring cleaning and like start donating clothes you don't wear, or you just keep everything?
That's what that box is for. Yeah, I empty it out all the time.
So
that's the donation box.
Can I see a couple of clothes you're giving away? Like if this is what you're keeping.
I recently dropped off a bag of clothes.
Oh, that's nice. You should donate clothes. I do that sometimes.
You got a pair of shorts here. Costume there.
All right, see, we can't see you, so just bring the thing over here. I'm just curious.
I'm not bringing. No, the box is not allowed to be moved.
Why not?
It's too damn big.
Oh, okay. Well, show me a couple of things.
Too damn big.
Show me a couple of things that. Show me. The whole point was to show me a couple of things in it, not yell from over there.
Two pairs of shorts.
Okay.
One pair of shorts.
Oh well, look at Perry. Are those shorts ripped?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me. Hey, excuse me. Let me see it.
Whoa.
Sir darts a lot. Let me see it.
Forget where they're ripped. Either I could have them fixed, which I think I believe I'm gonna do.
I don't see the rip now. What I did.
Where was the rip on these? I forget. And then I just threw them in the bag. Actually, these are real nice shorts. I should keep them. Yeah.
All right,
these shorts.
The other ones.
The shorts right there. Same with these. They're also nice shorts.
All right, but you're donating them, so okay.
No, I'm not donating them. I'm actually going to keep.
Looking at it, you're thinking twice.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at them,
you had a costume in there.
Oh shit! Where was the fucking hole? I don't remember. There was a hole.
Did I hear you say you had a costume in your donate box? Can I see that costume, please? I'm sorry for this detour. I was just curious in what kind of thing he would be donating.
This guy.
No, keep that. That's not for donation. Keep that. You're not allowed to donate costumes.
I'm not donating the costume.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you said you were. Okay, you can come back. I was actually just looking for a shirt, but you couldn't provide that.
No.
Okay.
I'll fix those.
All right.
No shirts are in the box. I gave all the shirts away.
Like what kind of shirts? Like were they no PCL shirts? That's what I'm kind of looking for.
No.
Okay. Very good.
God, no. Those are all in the closet. Think I am stupid? Yes. That's your middle name. It shouldn't be F, it should be S. Perry freaking idiot Caravello. Yeah, oh, really?
See, I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm exactly saying that. Putting words in your mouth. Because he's a freaking idiot. I get stupid sometimes, yeah. And sometimes I just act stupid just to be stupid. I mean, come on. Mr. CD Average, and I told everybody, CD Average is for one reason and one reason only. Cups, bra size, 34D, 34C, and larger.
What happened to old Parabear over here? Hold on.
Oh, you lost me.
Yeah, we're there. Oh, there's the chat box.
There's the chat box on the bottom left.
See, it'll go for a little bit.
Commercial break. Be right back.
No freeze. No, you're good.
Okay, so now I can. I can't do my lips.
No, you had your moment.
Bastard. Yeah,
the chat box will go for like a moment or two, and then it'll freeze up. There you go. Let me. I should probably turn it off on the end now that we're switching.
Thank you. Now I can do my lips.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead. Do your lips. Do your lips while I have this on, because I'm going to turn off the chat box here.
Okay, do my lips.
All right,
Thank you.
I'm coming back. You better be done.
Hang on.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
3, 2, One.
There you
go. Oh, God damn. How do you stand it?
And you cry about my belching like
it's just so gross. And I think about the poor people that have to listen to this with like headphones.
Oh well, I mean, what can I do?
You could suppress them a little bit. Try.
Yeah, by shutting my mouth. Levy-verse, $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99, Mr. Levy. It says, sing this song. You're so gay. I bet you think the song is about you, don't you? Don't you? Go away. Sick bastard.
All right, I do have an offer here for you, Perry. It does relate to that horrible peach shirt that you were just wearing and mercifully took off. I guess I'm not the only one who didn't like it. So this offer is from Cheeseburger, and it's for $15. Now, keep in mind, Perry, that shirt is worth, like, maybe, probably under $1. And I know, you know, it's definitely not worth 15. But so just listen to this. $15 to take that peach shirt and stuff it into a drinking glass, and then fill the glass up with either Blue Machine or Green Machine, Perry's choice, and leave it in there until the end of the stream. So you can wash it later.
No way in hell.
Why?
No way in hell.
Why?
1, I don't have any more. 2, shirt in glass is nuts. 3, not allowed. Idiot.
Can we verify that you have no blue or green machine? Can you take a picture of what's inside your fridge?
No.
Because then you're lying.
Not allowed.
Then you're lying.
Thank you.
Yeah, I knew you were lying. I don't know. It's you can rinse it out later.
I am not doing an idiotic, obnoxious.
There you go again with the making fun of disabled people.
Yeah, like myself.
All right, stop touching on the desk. I know it's a nervous tick you have, but stop doing that. Why wouldn't you do that, Perry? It's a stupid old shirt, okay? And you can wash it tomorrow. You're doing laundry tomorrow anyway. You can wash it tomorrow. Why don't you make yourself...
How do you know I'm doing laundry tomorrow or Wednesday, huh?
Okay. Well,
tomorrow's Tuesday.
Okay, whatever.
Tomorrow or Wednesday. It's one of the two.
Okay. So you're going to wash the shirt this week. So what's the problem? You just got to keep it in there till the end of the stream.
I'm not wasting my goddamn food. That's why. I don't care. Don't give a fuck. You can offer me $1 billion. I ain't doing it.
So if you were offered $1 billion, you would say no.
I'm not doing it.
Okay. Well, first of all, it would be very little of the green machine required because the shirt will already be in the glass. So it'll just be like a little splash. It won't fill it up at all. It'll just be a little bit. And it's $15. You can buy a new green machine with $15 and you're not even wasting the whole thing.
Oh, God, stop. Please.
No, you stop. I mean, that's ridiculous. I just countered all of your issues you have with it. Come on, I'm going to go offer accepted on this. Let's get...
I'm not doing it.
Come on.
I'm not doing it.
Get a large glass.
I'm not fucking doing it. Go fuck yourself. God damn it. This is killing me. You piece of shit.
Can I have that?
If you fucking send me to the fucking hospital, I'm going to sue your ass and every cretin sick bitch bastard on my freaking disgusting stream.
How would you sue me for you acting like a baboon? I'm having a normal conversation. My voice isn't elevated at all. Move up, silly bean. Come on.
Son of a bitch. You want me dead is what you want.
No, again, you could simply have a conversation like a human being instead of screaming like a...
Again, I'm not going into my fridge and wasting my food.
Tammy_Faye_backer sends $15. It's Tammy Faye. My ferrets are very upset that you told everyone that Hulk Hogan is dead, just like you did to me. Apologize to them now.
First off, Tammy Faye's been gone a long time. Idiot. Yeah, I made a mistake, okay? Whoop-de-frickin'-do. When you see things on the internet and you don't know what's truth or what's not truth, huh? Cripes.
It's Hulk Hogan, brother. I don't appreciate you telling everyone that I'm dead, just like you did to my main squeeze, the immortal Tammy Faye Baker. What you gonna do, Perry, when the largest arms in the world and Tammy Faye Baker run wild on you? Hulk Hogan, you're nothing but a dead piece of shit, just like that dumb bitch Tammy Faye. So go fuck yourself, you stupid son of a bitch.
Who is this moron that's taking these disgusting rats and picking them up and saying, oh, Hulk Hogan's dead, Tammy Faye's dead? Well, one of them's dead, and I know Tammy Faye's definitely dead. But I apologize by saying Hulk Hogan's dead, okay? Oops. Get those gross fucking rats off my stream. You want to call them ferrets? That's your business. I call them rats. Just like hamsters. Hamsters are rats too, okay? Oh no, they're that ferrets. Whatever.
Your fans laugh now, but soon my RoboVelo will rise. I'll swap you out and control its every move. The stream dies, the world burns, and you are mine, my beautiful balding Perry Caravello. I shall extract your seed and make our own gypsy babies. Kisses.
What? Number one, I am not yours. Number two, you're in Flatland, Florida, which I will never enter. My family moved out of Flatland, Florida. The ones that were alive, the ones that died in Florida and were buried in Florida. 3, stay in Florida. You'll never come to California. Thank you. And about making babies with you? Holy smokes. I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in a real woman that does not kill her own children and get away with it. God, I don't know how a judge freaking let that go. I was never a judge or a part of this court trial or any court trial that would be so sick like this was. Ugh. Maybe the judge was paid off. I don't know. It's almost like the OJ trial. Dave Berry, $10, thank you. And this reads, Perry, I'm inventing a new organic herbal facility. What? Grass clippings in the capsules and dog turd organic protein bars. F you. Would you be willing to be my spokesperson? Never in a quazillion years. Loser. I pay you in mud water for weight loss. Ugh. Low life. Mud water. Organic freaking poop pills. Ugh. Poop pills made with freaking feces. You're gross. Oh, God. Okay, this reads, Perry's housekeeper, Lisa's daughter. Perry's housekeeper, Lisa's daughter. $10. Can you please stop talking about me? I was a 4-year-old, you sick son of a bitch. Who? How dare you speak about me in that way? Pervert, go to hell. Wait. Lisa's daughter? Perry's housekeeper? First off, Lisa was never our housekeeper. Claire was our housekeeper. So this is a lie. Lisa's daughter. Wrong. The name was Claire. Imbecile. Talking about you. And if you were the little child named Lisa, I don't remember a Lisa as the child. Lisa's daughter. Wrong. It was not a Lisa. I don't remember the daughter's name, Kathy or a Debbie. I'm thinking, but the housekeeper's name was Claire. Okay, so there. Oh, now she's gonna write back and say, "Oh yeah, that was my mom, Claire." Idiot. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't know anymore. Really don't. PCL official news, 12/12 bake-off confirmed, $10. Again, no one is allowed in my home on 12/12, period. No one. No one's invited here. 1, no one's allowed in these doors. 2, 3, I don't plan on being here for 12/12. I'm going to be out doing interviews on 12/12. Dumb fuck. And this reads, on 12/12, all fans are welcome at 102. No, you're not. Not one person's allowed in this apartment on that day. So I guess I can't go do interviews. Buy professional ovens, baking at all times. Wrong. Then it says plus 2 pizza ovens on the patio. Wrong. Special guest appearances. Wrong again. Alcohol will be served. Wrong another time. And last but not least, it goes, get your tickets now. Wrong, wrong, wrong. No tickets are allowed in the and sign or the at sign, longcocks.com. Wrong. I'm spending $12.12 at LAPD arresting people. There. Whether it's Reseda or Van Nuys, I'm spending my day and night on 12/12 arresting people. And then
Fat
this
woman to
reads,
send a $4.99 super chat. Will Angel be at the 12/12 bake-off? Because I want to give her my big Italian cannoli and cream while you watch. Oh, and Greek pastry sucks.
if you don't know how to make Greek pastries, yeah, it sucks. But those that know how to make Greek pastries, the Greek pastries are delicious. By my family, which are Greek and Italian. And I guess tell Fat Clemenza I'll be there, and I agree that Greek pastries are trash. Yeah, again, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing. Greek pastries are very good if you know what you're doing.
Luckily, Tony Hawk went in late last night to the key. If we removed the dining room table, measured just enough room for triple-stacked pizza ovens for the bake-off THX Tony.
He was not here, would never be allowed here, and no way in fucking hell is he ever allowed in my home again. Locks are going to be changed soon when I have enough money to get new locks. Oh, God, I hate this. And Kevin Spacey needs to stop coming on my stream because he's no longer allowed on my stream. Oh.
Perry's porn history sends $10. Tom, did you notice that Perry licked his fingers after cleaning his desk? So gross. Take a look.
What?
Disabled people.
Yeah, like myself.
Oh.
Yeah, that was to get something off my
licked it?
I didn't lick it, I dabbed it.
Oh, what's the difference? Oh, let me see this.
To get some moisture so I can remove something.
But no, you removed it first and then put it in your mouth.
That means I got to get a cleaner to remove it.
Right, stop touching the desk. Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, like myself.
Oh, that's 2 dabs, bro.
I said I dabbed my tongue and wiped.
Yeah, it's a miracle you're alive with all the stuff that you put in your body.
Yeah, health foods.
Testicle Tiger sent a $5 super chat. Those shorts are not nice, they are old and tattered and should be thrown away. You make good money, buy better shorts.
I keep the clothes that I own to wear until they are no good. Why do I have to keep spending more money on clothes? If I can fix those 2 pairs of shorts, I will fix those 2 pairs of shorts. And actually, I will fix those 2 pairs of shorts. It's actually seams that split open as what was the problem on those 2. I forget which ones. And if you don't like my clothes, that's your business. Got a lot of clothes, and I don't like wasting money buying more clothes.
World's greatest person sent a $5 super chat. How much for the photos of your family? I don't have a family of my own, and since you have lots of stuff, I'll be doing you a favor.
No one's getting photos of my family, moron. How much for the photos of my family? God, they're out of my file, which it was turned into a freaking computer disk. Photos of my family.
Producer Mike has been a loyal PCL member for 11 months. Hi Perry. Thanks for changing the shirt. Holy bloody hell, that was awful to sit through. Much appreciated, man.
Thank you for being kind and saying a nice message, okay? Thank you. Rather than beating me up.
I feel completely validated because I thought I was being really nitpicky, but several people have messaged me saying like, oh my God, I was thinking the same thing about the shirt. I hated the shirt too. Thank you so much for getting him off, getting that shirt off. So
what?
I'm just saying, I was.
Oh, what? Because you don't like the color orange?
It's not that I don't like the color orange. First of all, it's not really orange; it's peach, and it just looked terrible on you. It just everything about it was terrible.
It's an old shirt. It goes back some years. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's an old shirt. It looks it. By the way, Tammy Faye Baker and her ferrets said that they will add
are dead.
Okay, regardless, $15 to Cheeseburger's previous offer of $15, which makes it now $30 if you will take that peach shirt, stuff it in a glass, and pour some Green Machine on it. If you would do that.
No. I don't care if you say $3,000. No.
See, that would be insane if you got $3,000.
Thank you.
That would be insane.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. Medical advancements have made it possible to test for semen decades after contact. We'll need to probe your stomach. Transfusions will be required.
What? No, there's no such thing with my body. Transfusions will never be required, number one. Transfusions will never be allowed, number two. And when it comes to blood, go away. Blood will never be allowed in my body unless I'm dead. And when I'm dead, then I'm dead. Thank you. Already died once. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. Yeah. Perry F. Caravello, $10 in this reads, I'm getting so tired of Sheila being my hairdresser. In hell with that remark. She's terrible at her job and always makes mistakes. She never makes a mistake. She's the only woman to touch my hair, and no one else is allowed to. Next, it reads, I need to find a young honk to cut my hair from now on. Fuck you. Sheila's always doing my hair, And then this reads Sheila's crusty tuna box 666. Imbecile. Imbecile. Her husband's an attorney that fights law in downtown Los Angeles. Imbecile. Do you want to be seen and heard and sued? But no, you come on my stream and you fuck with people on my stream to think you're funny. Jag off.
Wait, her husband fights the law?
Her husband's an attorney. Of course he fights the... Whatever. I'm not getting into your
fighting the law
idiotic remark.
Would be about right if you know, they're a power couple, because she fights good haircuts and he fights the law.
She makes my hair the best.
And the law won.
Since 91.
Wings over 75 cents $5. You must test your oven at high temperature before the 12/12 bake-off. Turn it on now and call Paula to fix the job. I need all 4 burners on December 12th.
Let me tell you something. You're not allowed in my home. You will never in a quadrillion years be allowed in my home. And don't tell me what to do with my stove, because you're not cooking on my house. There is no get-together here on 12/12, and I will throw you in jail, loser. I'm shutting that off, okay? Thank you. Not a show on 12/12.
Was that orange shirt?
Oh, God.
Perry, be honest. Was that orange shirt horribly urine stained? And left hanging over your shower curtain? It's verified you do this frequently. 𝙎𝙃 your shorts. I suggest doing laundry more often.
I'll be doing laundry either tomorrow or the next day, okay? You got a problem? You're not washing my clothes. I do my own clothes. Been doing my clothes since I was 8 years old. Or 7 years old, excuse me.
Do you separate your lights and darks, or do you just put everything together?
Sometimes I separate them. Sometimes I throw everything in one load.
When's the
They're all
last time you Who was president the last time you separated them?
I just started throwing everything in one load because
that's about what I expected.
Because I use the Tide. What do they call those cubicle thingamajiggies? Those Tide pods? Yeah, pods.
Right.
That's why it's color bleach, color everything. Yeah.
Oh. 95K sent a $10 super chat. You screamed about how there wouldn't be a chili cook-off and it still happened. That means the bake-off will happen on December 12th. You're gonna sit there and take it, boy.
I didn't, moron, imbecile, low-life loser. I didn't bitch and scream about the chili cook-off. Not like this idiotic, obnoxious get-together you morons think you're gonna have here. There will not be a 12/12 get-together. Fucking reject. God. Oh. Oh, shit.
The Jehovah's Witnesses sends $5. Perry F. Caravello, we are deeply disturbed by the recent exposure of your pornographic viewing activity. We ask you do not align yourself with us.
What? Please, people, mind your business about my activity with whatever I do. I got to get some sleep at night, okay? I know I got to realign my mental business with some companies and some people, but you know, mind your business with me trying to get some sleep at night.
Gonzo sends $10. I told that meathead Joe Rogan on his podcast I'm straight edge. I don't do coke or smoke unlike you who only pretends to be straight, you gay pillhead.
I have been clean and sober over 25, almost 26 years. So take your grossness and stuff it where the sun don't shine. About clean and sober and doing coke. Ugh. It's almost 26 years, knucklehead. Christ. (1/1/2000). That night was the last time I did drugs. Never again. Thankful that I'm clean and sober to this day. I mean, yeah, I'll have a drink, a beer, one beer when I'm out. 2 beers max, and if I have 3, I'm drunk. Okay? Drunk. There was one time I was up the street up in Porter Ranch, and one of the waitresses over at that Finney's gave me 3 drinks, and I felt a little dizzy in my chair. I looked at my receipt, and I realized I had 3 alcoholic drinks, and my friend laughed, and when we walked out of there, I was freaking got to my car, and I made it home safely, slowly and safely.
Liquor Shrimp sent a $5 super chat. Siri, please Google for long cocks. Siri, please
no thank you.
Long cocks.
No thank you.
Them now. Siri,
no, thank
please
you.
hurry long cocks right now.
No
Cocks.
thank you.
Long.
Mind your business, moron. Mind your business, moron. If my hot babes are not on the page, I don't give a shit. Next page, okay? Moron. God. Oh, shoot.
If you want to have a beautiful Thanksgiving dinner, I can host it at Perry's. The entire PCL crew and fans are welcomed. It'll be a wonderful time, yeah? Perry, we need you to take that stove out and counter so I can have a professional stove installed.
Reject. Idiot boy. Moron. F word. Chef Ramsay, you are never in any way, shape, or form allowed in my home to have a freaking party. Ever. I'll have you sit here and interview you, but you will never be allowed in my home to have a freaking party. I would rather be at a restaurant to interview you, like in Beverly Hills, your so-called restaurant, whichever restaurant it is. I don't remember the name of the fucking place, but you're not allowed here to cook a meal. Idiot. I live here alone. I cook my own food myself. Don't tell me how to maneuver my kitchen. Oh, but a Tony Hawk, and Tony Hawk is not Tony Hawk. That's a lie. I'm tired of these stupid, stinking lies. God. Reve, hi honey, $10. Thank you. Perry, you need to be nicer to your fans. Okay, true. You're also gross and rude to them. I understand, okay. Now, if you play your cards right, maybe I'll come over later. Today? And what about your husband? Let's see, I have some pics of long ding-dongs or long... So we can look at together, baby. Look, Reve, if you and your husband split up, that's your business with your husband. I would like to know that privately. You don't need to announce this on the air. And if you're coming over, I would like that to be talked to me privately. That doesn't need to be announced on the air also. But how do I talk to you privately? I can't give away my address on the...
Cribdenza Kingston a $10 super chat. Piri, we are extremely proud to be an official sponsor of PCL. Where should we get our parking permits for the 12/12ths cookie bake-off? Also, is there room in your parking lot for a wood chipper? See you.
You're not allowed in my home. 1. There is no party on 12/12. 2. So wherever you're gonna park, I don't give a shit because you're not allowed here. 3. So why would you even be coming this way? Okay? Wood chipper? Nothing. No one's allowed in my parking lot unless you live here. Dumbass. And you're not messing with my car. Jerky. God damn. Oh, fuck. Ow.
All right, let's go, Fred Sanford, please.
We'll stop. Fred Sanford, yeah. Levyverse, $4.99. This reads, buy one, get one free Perry Love doll tomorrow night on the Perry Chronicles. On Levyverse, 9 p.m. Use discount code Jim said, excuse me? Number 1, motherfucker. And then it reads open mouth special. Number 2, and number 3, you're not allowed to be selling these idiotic dolls that are made of me. How dare you, you fucking sick bastard? Gina Levy, leave your husband. He's a human waste. Fucking asswipe. And Jim, if that fucking guitar is not returned to me in one piece, You are sued. 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 All you dingbats doing this idiotic talk show, talking about me, you suck. Jagoffs.
I ain't no hen, but I'll fill your flock swinging low. It's my super cock. Thick and veiny, bold and shocky, you know my name. It's super cocky. Yeah, boy. Now check your blood sugar. Then check your hole, motherfucker.
I'll show you a fist and I'll shove it down your throat, motherfucker. Knock those false teeth out.
Pogo, I'm so tired of these games we have to play with each other. I'm tired of buying you gifts and you not putting out, babe. So I'm here to collect. You won't know when and you won't know how, but you will be mines. Go yes. You will be mines.
Wowzers, this is getting me all hot and bothered. Tell me, do you search long cocks because Randy had a long cock? Tell me the story, girl.
I can tell you that the story is in fact real. Perry stormed Randy's office and played She's on Fire while demanding Randy plow his asshole.
I made him squeal like the little piglet he is, and he loved every second of it. Let's tell the people the truth, Care Bear. I was balls deep inside of you, and you loved it.
If Perry is anything like his father, Cookie, then I can attest that he most likely begged Randy to make syrup out of his insides. Cookie made all his wives use a strap-on dildo on him that was modeled after my gigantic 12-inch hog.
F-O all of you weirdos. God. Yeah, all of his wives. Yeah, thank you for saying all of his wives, because you know my father had 5 wives. My mom, Mary, Barbara, Karen, and then Rosalie, okay? Or Rosalie, then Karen, that's it. Rosalie, Karen. God. All you pricks are complete liars. You're all sick. You can stay off of my show.
What did you shove down your gullet today that's making you so disgusting?
Eggs.
Eggs.
That was just like 12 noon. And coffee. Two eggs and coffee. That's all I have. The Noid for $10, short for Perrynoid. Okay, why are you promoting the rainbow? Am I promoting the rainbow? Well, I go to the Rainbow Bar and Grill a lot, and that's why I'm promoting the rainbow. I'm going to send you some Domino's pizza. Domino's pizza is not allowed in my house. You understand me? I'll never eat Domino's dry, disgusting, crap, freaking garbage. Thank you. Now it says I'm eating Domino's pizza. No, you're not. I'll walk it out to the fucking trash. If I see a box of Domino's at my front door, I lock the front door from outside and walk it out to the trash. It's shit pizza. So you see, we're better. Better than what? Better than 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙖? Are you out of your freaking mind? Better than Rainbow Bar and Grill? Are you out of your freaking mind? I have Angelo Falcone as a lawyer. That's not the husband of Sheila, that's for sure. Okay? So Angela Falcone is a different attorney. Mamma mia. And I'm not giving Sheila's husband's name away anyway. Now, if you try to file a restraining order against me, can't avoid me. Oh, well. Pizza.
Flying Teapot sends $5. Hey, thank you for having my satanic black metal band, the Randy Callahan Experience, play 12.12 as a house band and letting us burn the credenza.
You're not allowed in my apartment. You'll never be allowed in my apartment, and no one touches my bedroom dresser. Fucking moron. Christ. Oh, God.
Sit up, please. Sit up, please.
Oh, my God. Shut up, okay, Jagoff?
Just do what I ask.
Fuck.
Wow, Jim, thanks for sending me this script about the Perry biopic. I would love to play Perry's cousin, Sammy. I have enough experience with sleazy, greasy Italian liars to nail this role, even though I'm Jewish. I would love to take this part. Also, why is Perry always searching up long cocks? I thought he was straight.
I don't search long cocks, loser. I've got girlfriends that I look at. Okay, moron. I'm a guy that only loves his hot girls. If it's the next thing that's going down the line of stupid porno videos, sometimes I'll click on it. There's a picture there that shows the name of shows who's in the freaking thing. God, only hot babes get fucked by long cocks. Got it, dumbass?
So basically what you're saying is you may type in long cocks, but only to see hot.
I don't type it in. Well, I scroll down the page.
You did.
I don't type in any of this garbage.
You did.
You liar.
You did.
I never type it in, liar.
You did. You did.
I don't type it in. I click on it. You fucking liar. Liar, 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 liar. Oh, you type it in. I don't type that shit in. You fucking liar. God damn it!
You even admitted it earlier. You absolutely.
I never typed that shit in.
You did.
I admitted it earlier.
You did.
What a fucking lie!
You did, but I was trying.
Liar!
You can yell all you want. I was trying to give you an out by saying like maybe you were looking that up to see hot babes with those long you-know-whats, but okay. The fact that you're so defensive makes you guiltier.
Defensive, please. I'm fed up. That's the guilty part. Fed up. That all you do is dwell on it. Makes me guilty of guilty of what? Turning it on? Yeah, there's the guilt.
Gonzo sends $10. I told that meathead Joe Rogan on his podcast I'm straight edge. I don't do coke or smoke unlike you who only pretends to be straight, you gay pillhead.
I've been clean and sober since the new millennium, douchebag. Before the new millennium, I was a stupid drug addict, okay? I know you, Mr. Ted Nugent, has been clean and sober your entire life. And a lot of people try to say that you do drugs, which you don't. And you don't promote
drugs, no alcohol, no tobacco,
you drink a little wine, though,
and
right?
no fat pussy. I'm telling you, that shit will kill you.
No fat pussy?
No.
Not even a little?
I'm allergic. I'm a big fan for those who want. But no,
you drink a little wine, though?
I do drink a little wine, but I don't think that qualifies as a drinker.
Right, you're just having a glass of wine with a meal.
My sons and my daughters, my brothers and sisters, they...
When I'm out, one beer. That's it. If I have more than two, I'm drunk.
And yet you drove home on 3 beers about 6 months
Like
ago.
I said, if I have more than two, I'm drunk. Yeah, that one time, when one of the waitresses up the street has a crush on me. So, and she told me, so there. She confessed. Told her she's lucky that I made it home safe and alive without getting busted, so I forgave her.
Tyler Cook sent a $5 Canadian super chat. Did you show Craig the rainbow glory hole when you guys had dinner the other night?
No, I'm not gay like you, weirdo. The glory hole. And I don't know what the fuck this imbecile's talking about. No, we walked outside after we had a meal inside onto the smoker's lounge or the smoker's patio. I showed him where Lemmy usually sits at the bar. I showed him the Lemmy stand-up statue of Lemmy, and I stood next to Lemmy while he took pictures of me and stuff, and that was that. I took no video or pictures on my phone. Maybe a couple of small clips on my phone, but I didn't take anything. I figured it was a dinner arrangement. All right, this says Hulk Hogan, $10. Brother, I'm in need of a good attorney to sue the people who said I died. What is the first and last name of Sheila's husband? I am not divulging that, so sorry. I will pay him top dollar, please. If you love Sheila, tell me. Well, love Sheila means don't tell you. There's the loving of Sheila. I'm not going to tell you. Sorry, I'm not giving the names up.
What if I take you off
Sheila
the air?
means way too much to me.
What if I take you off the air? You could tell Hulk Hogan real quick.
No. Sorry.
You don't want to help him in his lawsuit against people that falsely said that he was dead?
He's in Hollywood, Beverly Hills. He can find an attorney. Please.
Zach Hoffman sent a $5 super chat. Hey girl, before you go to brunch at C.Friends, do you use the Randy grip to get off? You should trademark that grip.
Moron. Take your disgusting facility called Sea Friends and don't come on my stream and talk about that facility because I want nothing to do with that facility. I don't go to that facility. I went in there like once or twice for somebody else, and I'm not interested in ever going there again during the day or at night, okay? Gross, sick bastards.
Gummy Papa sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, how does TMZ guy have a girlfriend and you don't?
I'm very picky. That's why. extremely picky on who I date. Makes no difference who I deal with or associate with, but I'm extremely picky, and the girl that I care for, whether she's here or she's not here, I will find her and I know who I want to be with. Okay? Nobody else needs to know who it is. Till it's time. This reads, Los Angeles Police Department official account, $10. Thank you for $10. Now it reads, oh boy, I got to see what this says. It says, Perry, we do not work for you. Oh, really? You work for the LA city, okay? We have better things to do than to arrest people at the men's only bake-off and pool party you are throwing on 12/12/25. That is a lie. You're saying I'm throwing a party on 12/12/25? I will never again throw a party at my apartment or in my complex. Get it? Got it? Understand? No, if you do not cease, then we are... Wait. If you do not cease, then we all charge you. What? If I do not... Idiot. This is a lie beyond belief. This is not written by the LAPD. It's written by some smartass who says they're the LAPD. Freaking liars. Oh my God. Cease and desist. Yeah, the cease and desist is you're not allowed here. God. You're not allowed here and no one else is allowed here.
Cheeseburger sends $50. Perry admitted, you needed the Spanish fly because you are gay and are disgusted by women. Your magic pill addiction cover-up has exposed you lying ass.
Spanish fly? Yeah, it'll give you a boner sometimes. Back when I was younger, I guess. I don't use anything anymore. I'm not, banging chicks left and right like I used to. All these stupid remarks are just plain stupid.
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger here.
You're not my friend.
Today I wanted to talk about addiction. I know
addiction?
It's something that you know about. You've had addictions in the past and addictions that you are currently struggling with.
Really?
You've overcome addictions, as you've said, to alcohol and various drugs in the past, but the one addiction you can't overcome is your addiction to magic pills.
Magic pills?
It's an addiction that's run deep.
Well, what's so magic about having a headache? Moron.
In Windy City heat.
God, you're a fucking idiot.
Getting ready to have your sex scene with 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀𝙀. During the scene, you pull out a packet of Spanish fly.
Oh my God, those were just some stupid
one to do with magic pills, because any magic pill that they sell in a gas station or a 7-Eleven or any sort of like bodega
liquor store,
because according to you, the science.
I don't buy it.
But
what I did years ago, it was years ago.
Magic pill situation, Perry, with the Spanish fly. My biggest question during that is, why does a supposed straight man need Spanish fly to get hard for a beautiful naked woman?
It was a joke.
With an answer. I'm pretty sure it's because you're actually gay and you needed the Spanish fly to get an erection because you find women disgusting, and that you see
women I love to death.
A woman.
I love women to death.
You confuse me, Perry. Sometimes
and I hate
that you're not into guys, but then you gave Randy's blowjob a 12 out of 10 rating. You're on both sides of the scale. I can't get a
I joked about that, moron.
You're gay as hell. All right, beautiful. Have a good one.
Get out of my goddamn show, you fucking sick bastard! Shit. Gave Randy a 12 out of 10. Please. Should have been a 1 out of a 2. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 means 12. All right, sorry.
I think what he was trying to say is you did give Randy technical props for that he was good at it. You just wished it was a female, I think is what you were trying to say. You said he was technically very good at it because he was, he's done it a lot.
Yeah. I don't know why I put those 2 pairs of shorts in the frickin' box. What an idiot I am. I know why I put that stupid costume in the box. I'm going to throw it away. And all the costumes on my dresser, throw them all away.
I mean, they're perfectly good shorts. I mean, why would you give them?
Yeah, I gotta just fix the holes that are in them. I know.
I mean, they could last you another 20 years.
30, 50, I don't know.
What else could be in there that could be saved?
I'll look when I go in there. Another costume. No. Trash. All those crazy ass costumes on my dresser go in the box. To clear off my dresser. To see how much room I have on my dresser. Without all those goddamn costumes up there. Jesus. And they're having band practice again next door. Shit.
What kind of band?
Herb's got an independent band. He's been playing.
No, I mean, what kind? Like a band, like a jazz band? Like what kind of band?
A rock band.
WavyG sends $5. Uncle Perry, when I come stay with you, Uncle Tony, your best friend, is going to teach me tricks on your skateboard, since he's inventor of the ollie.
In your dreams, the inventor of the ollie. Alan Gelfand from Florida is the inventor of the ollie air. Holy fucking smokes. Yeah. His face, he looked a lot like Ollie from the TV show Laurel and Hardy. When you look at those pictures of Alan Gelfand from the 1970s doing an ollie air in skate parks and in empty pools and shit, look at his face all geared up and stuff. Or even from backyards when he wasn't all geared up, and just look at his face, you'll see Ollie from Laurel and Hardy. Yeah. You don't know if they were related. I don't know if they have a family resemblance or not, but he looks just like Ollie, and that's why they called him, or called that trick, the ollie air.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Perry should record himself going around to various places and asking the employees there what they hate most about their job.
maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do something nicer. Ask women how they like the beach, or how people like a certain restaurant, whatever. Okay. Excuse me. What now? That's actually a really great idea. Please tell Cheeseburger I said what's up. Okay, that's Angel. Wait. What was a great idea? Hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, tell Fat Clemenza I will be there, and I agree that Greek pastries are trash. Oh, yeah, when they're made by some idiot that doesn't know how to make pastries. My family are half Greek, and they made incredible pastries. Greek pastries are trash.
Jack is okay, sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I ordered 5 ovens to be delivered to you on December 12th. I forgot to pay for movers, so you'll have to move them into your apartment by yourself. Oops.
That will never happen. They will never be allowed in my home. Not one, moron. What a fucking jagoff. Happy Days writes us for $10. Thank you for the $10. Happy Days. The road to 1212 starts at Sea Friends. No, it doesn't. I'm never going to that freaking facility again. Sea Friends countdown. 1212 starts this Friday. I don't give a shit. 90 days of drag shows with a baking theme. Fuck you, weirdo. Friday at Seaman Cannoli Night. I don't give a fuck, and you're not allowed in my home. If you want to do whatever you want to do at your fucking Fruit Loop club, I give a fuck. Get ready for the dancing seaman, Perry. Sorry. No one's allowed here, and no one will be allowed here. Fucking idiot.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. I don't think the penalty streams are working. Perry needs different punishment. Can we make him go in timeout? Face in the corner. No talking?
That won't work, reject. Because I have a fucking show. I gotta talk to you dumb fucking imbeciles. Imbecile? It's called Perry Caravello Live, not Tom Brennan's stream.
I mean, doesn't Perry kind of do that anyway? Like, not talking and kind of turns the wrong way. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, but
fucking stupid.
I think the penalty stream is the perfect thing because it's the one thing Perry hates, which is work.
No, I don't.
Oh, you love it?
I love my job because it pays my bills.
Right, but you know, a guy who digs ditches...
It takes care of me.
A guy who digs ditches for a living can say the same thing, but do you love it?
I like my job. It takes care of me. I'm not in love with the beat me up bullshit. No.
No one's beating you up.
That's your term, not mine.
What's my term?
No one's beating you up.
No one's beating you up.
Emotionally, yeah, they're beating my ass.
Emotionally, get over yourself, Perry. And by the way, no one's doing it for free.
Thank you. That's the reason why I work for you rather than those other two morons over the hill. And we don't need to say who they are.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. Drunk driving is a crime. You were on the wrong side of the freeway. Admit it.
Wrong.
You lied about the crash in the tracheotomy.
Wrong.
LOL.
I would never be on the wrong side of the road when I first got my driver's license or today, moron. I was a professional driver. I'm not a delivery driver any longer. And even back when I first got my license, I know how to drive. Jagoff. She was an old lady. Now, and actually today I'll be 62 in November. She was only 68 years old, which is not that fucking old. To have old timers and dementia?
But it's 1979, 68 might as well be like 88 by today's standards, honestly.
Right. Yeah, they weren't as healthy back then as they are now. Everybody today in California is a freaking health nut.
Isai Gutierrez has been a loyal PCL member for 4 months. Can we add time to the stream every time Pogo decides to start saying you understand me or do that stupid hand movement with that sound he does? Also, Pogo forgot to send me the Mike Majestic painting.
You'll never get a painting from Mike Majestic or what you see behind me on the wall, jackass.
And honestly, if we added time every time Perry did that, we'd be here forever. Like you guys would have to quit your jobs,
dude,
and just like dedicate yourself full time to watching Perry.
Oh, fudge.
Perry's _wallet sends $5. I miss you, Daddy. My new daddy Gil treats me well, but it's not the same. I miss your smell and being in your waist purse. Give me back, Daddy. Help me.
My wallet that I ended up selling like a jag-off should have never been sold because that wallet was a specialty wallet that I bought at an auto show. I actually missed that wallet to pieces. And if I can get it back, I would like it back. Even if I have to pay for it, I'll still take it back.
Well, what would you give him in return?
The money?
No. Besides
for the wallet.
What item of yours would you be willing to trade for it?
0.
Okay.
Dollar amount.
No, you're not
for
even
the
willing
wallet.
to come to the table.
No, I have nothing in my home that I'm willing to sell, except for the stupid shit on my couch.
There's quite a few things.
That teddy bear, okay? You can have that big teddy bear on the couch.
So you're going to pay postage to send that giant bear to get a shitty, like, $8 wallet back.
$8? Try again.
How much was it, Perry? It couldn't be more than 15.
30.
Get out.
Dumbass.
You were ripped off then.
No, it was a car. It was bought at an auto show. I even remember when I got that wallet.
Angel, hey, sweetie, Jim and I have been talking about what to do with this piece of shit guitar. If Perry really wants it back, I can't, in good conscience, make you pay for it. Jim told me he'll give Perry the guitar back, but he wants Perry's snowboard in return. Perry uses that snowboard as much as he used the guitar. 0. Easy swap. Let's make it happen, Angel.
The guitar comes back. The snowboard is mine. I will be using the snowboard starting in November. Till the end of snow season. Okay? Yeah. I will be snowboarding starting in November because I have the money to go snowboarding now. Oh, fuck. Please give your snowboard to Gina. No, I'm not giving the snowboard to Gina. I'm demanding that snowboard back. I mean the guitar back. Please give the snowboard to Gina so we can finally end this. You're not a snowboarder and never will be. Oh, I want a snowboard starting this freaking November. Here, all right, here, I'll do this. Marry me, then I'll give the snowboard back. Buy another one. And get the guitar back. But she doesn't want to move into this little apartment. Oh, God. And I don't want to move all the way up north.
PCL_auction bot sends $5. Congrats user Gil03. You have won Perry's crate with tubes included. Contact Jim for payment information. Thank you, good day and hail Satan.
You're not getting the fucking crate, meaning my fucking hose and my other hose. Meaning electrical cord and garden hose. No way in hell. Jagoff. You don't get the crate, you don't get the box, you don't get the vacuum cleaner or the hoses. No. Anything in my home is not for sale. I'll give you that old snowboard that's still in the box for a 12-year-old child that's under 100 pounds. I'll give you that. Give you, I said. That was a stupid thing to say. That's actually for sale. Richard Salvador Falcone, $10. Thank you for the $10. This reads, Perry, who is the one saying my wife is a dog groomer? The dickheads on my stream? But Sheila is not your wife. I know who Sheila is married to, okay? Richard Salvador Falcone, please. I thought you were a brother.
We all know the name is Mario, right?
I'm not saying who that is.
I mean, because we all know his name is Charlie. Like, you and me know that.
Who?
Sheila's husband.
No.
Charlie Falcone. William Falcone.
No, that's not.
Jim Falcone.
I'm not saying that's a family member.
Luigi Falcone.
I'm not saying whoever her husband is not to be mentioned.
Here. I'm gonna take it. Just so I know, what's the goddamn name?
No, I'm not telling you.
We're not on.
I don't care.
If you just tell me, I'll.
I'm not telling you. Sorry.
I'll make the stream shorter.
What, by the next 15 minutes we end?
No, I can't do that, but I'll definitely make it short. Hurry up! I got to get back on the air. People seem dead air.
Get back on the air then.
What's the guy's name? Just so I know, I can vet out the shitheads.
Starts with a J.
Jeff?
Maybe.
Is it Jeff?
I just said maybe.
Jeffrey.
I'm not saying anything more.
Okay, sorry. All right, we're back. Sorry, we had a little technical difficulty, but seems we fixed it. Okay, can you sit up at least, Perry?
God, I'm freaking mighty. I gotta keep picking.
I mean, you slouch more than anybody I've ever seen in my life.
Well, when you're on the air for all these hours, yeah, I'm gonna end up having a pillow fall down to the bottom because what goes up must come down. It's called gravity. Doom, 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 doom. That's the song that they're practicing right now.
Yeah, you know what? I can't hear it, so I'm...
Well, yeah, you don't need to hear it. I hear enough.
You shit for brains, Guinea. I had to change Kabir's flight so he can make your 12-12 bake-off. Did you know he's an Indian strongman? Even though you're 300 lbs, he will actually pick you up and hold you upside down while you do a standing 69. Queen. And praise.
Mr. Spielberg, there's no coming to my apartment. There's no bake-off in my apartment. There's no cooking on my stove. Not allowed. None of it's allowed. Too many people are not allowed. One person is allowed when I allow them in my home. Fuck. And that person's normally a female. Normally. My daughter, if that family comes to town and if I see them, they're allowed here. Okay, that's more than one person here. I miss them terribly. So that's all I'm going to say about my family.
Andy Dixon's $5. Hello, my favorite little fat twink. Haven't seen you at Sea Friends lately. All of the other gay men worried you died of AIDS.
That's the last reason, and I mean the last reason, meaning death on me. You are disgusting. I will never die of AIDS. I will never catch AIDS. I will stay the farthest as fuck away from you homosexual psychopaths that want to give me fucking AIDS. You sick fucking evil demon. I'll go back to the Jehovah's Witnesses immediately.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Cripes. Is today Monday or Friday?
It's Friday.
Yeah, thanks.
Perry's Bono Life sends $5. Did I hear you correctly? Did you say you were both Italian and Greek?
I've got Greek on my mom's side of the family. I'm not Greek. My mom's side of the family is half Italian, half Greek.
Is that is that new information? Because I've never heard you say. You always said that you were, proud.
I'm Italian.
No, you're not.
Sammy.
You're not. If your mother...
I'm full-blooded Italian.
Okay.
My mother's Italian, my father's Italian. Sammy now and Mark are Italian and Greek.
Okay, but you have Greek in your... If your mom is half Greek...
My mom is not half Greek. My aunt is not half Greek.
I'm not following.
My Uncle Jimmy is half Italian, half Greek.
Okay, so
Sammy's parents.
You just said your mother... Okay, maybe I'm not following.
You're not following because you're an idiot.
Okay, explain it to me then.
Both my mother and father are both Italian. Roman Napolitan, Calabrese, Sicilian. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the
That's
come
the
from?
4 Italian nationalities of both of my parents.
Okay.
Sammy and Mark's parents. Sammy's mother,
I don't
full-blooded
care about
Italian.
Sammy and Mark's parents, but like, how does it pertain to you?
I'm explaining it to you, dumbass.
Okay. All right.
Sammy's mother, full-blooded Italian. Sammy's father, half Italian, half Greek.
Okay, so you're like a quarter Greek then? A quarter?
No, it's got nothing to do with me.
But it does.
Sammy's
it's in your DNA.
father. It's not DNA, meaning it's on that side of the family.
What side are we talking
and then Kenny, my brother, my oldest brother's wife was Polish.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. But your mother. Okay, hold on a second. So your mother is sisters with your cousin Mark and Sammy's mother, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So they have Greek in their side, which means that your mother has Greek in her lineage, right?
Lineage meaning marriage side.
Oh,
yeah, through marriage.
That's different. She married a Greek?
That was my aunt that married the Greek.
So, okay. So, I'm sorry. I'm like extra stupid today.
Yeah, you are very stupid today.
Okay. Well, I'm allowed. You're stupid. You're stupid.
I'm stupid every day, and you're stupid.
I'm allowed once.
You're allowed to be dumb once a week. I'm allowed to be dumb 7 days a week.
Okay, Perry. Look, you know what's going on with me. Okay, and I didn't get any sleep last night. I had a long day today, so I'm a little extra dopey today. I will admit. So, okay. So your aunt, your mom's sister,
my aunt
married a Greek guy.
Yes.
Okay, so
half Greek, half
that does
Italian
not
guy.
affect you. It affects your cousin.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to clear that up.
Yes.
Okay, so there's Greek people in your family, but it's
Correct.
not in your
There's
DNA. Got it.
Thank you. There's Greek people in my family. There's German people in my family, meaning my ex-wife was German and I'm the Italian, meaning my daughter is half Italian, half German.
Okay. All right, that makes
okay.
All right, I follow. I thank you for clearing it up.
Now you follow.
I follow it now. Yes, thank you.
Now my brother's wife was Polish, and he was Italian. So his two sons are Polish and Italian, and his daughter is full-blooded Italian. The second wife, because he was full-blooded Italian and she was full-blooded Italian. And they're split up now, and that's that.
All right, let's get out of the
family weeds. The family weeds. Okay.
Kickback sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry Honey just ordered 3 of your adult dolls for C friends. Will you come over and sign them? They'll pay with cash or favors.
Goodbye. I'm never going to that fucking facility. Weirdo. Idiot. Hold on, please. Let me shut this off. Okay. What in the heck?
Total Eclipse Heidi sends $10. Perry searched for brother-sister videos on that porn site. He also says Angel is like a sister. He also played this song when Randy made love to him.
I never played a song when Randy did his disgusting act with me. I never did anything with that moron. Mind your business about my friend Angel and stop going on the internet and looking up what I do privately, moron. Jesus Christ. fuck is this chick? That's not porno music, first off. And that young lady I've never seen before. Sick fucking weirdos.
𝙂𝙧𝙁 sends $5. While I'm staying with you, I'll teach you some computer tricks how to hide our search history from Tomb. We can look up all the porn we want. Love you.
Moron! Imbecile, you're never allowed in my apartment. You're never gonna stay in my home. You're not a chick. Warm and Lovable sends me $10. Thank you for the $10. Great show, Perry. You guys are amazing. YOIRE. That I should be a U. Sorry. You're an amazing artist. Thank you. You know that. And thank you again, Warm and Lovable. Love you. Thanks for the bonus stream last week. I mean, was it last week or last night? Anyway, I don't remember things anymore. I get so stupid at times.
Friday, Bird Brain.
Okay, last week. That color looks great on you, by the way. Keep being awesome. And thank you for the loving comments and the loving remark. And I appreciate your love and respect. Thank you.
Yeah, Reve said earlier that you're mean to fans. That when somebody gives you respect, I think you respect them back. That was very nice.
Yeah, I do. Reve, honey, if you've got marital problems, come over 24/7. Okay? I believe you know where I live by now. So just show up.
𝙎𝙃 sent a $5 super chat. I'm surprised you haven't found the stashed pizza underneath the bottom drawer of the credenza. It's gone from funny to worrisome at this point.
Funny to worrisome? Why worrisome? I found the pizza, thank God.
You want
It
to check
stunk.
the bottom drawer just to.
It stunk. No, I know where I put my food.
Okay.
In the bottom drawers, I've.
No, you put the food that you did on.
I did a T-shirt drawer in the T-shirt drawer.
That's the top drawer. This one was about the bottom drawer. Do you want to check a bottom drawer just to be safe?
It's not a top drawer. It's a middle drawer.
Perry?
It's a middle drawer because the top drawers are for jewelry and everything.
I get it. I was just saying if you wanted to check, but that's fine.
No need. I know where I put all the pizzas.
Happy Day Z sent a $9.99 super chat. Everybody knows that the gayest British bake-off people always use the stove to do things like melting butter or chocolate, so you better have that fixed by 12/12. Gaypish, over and out.
I'm not having the back burners fixed or used. Capiche? You're not allowed in my home. Capiche? So take your stupidity and your dumb 12/12 and shove it where the sun don't shine. I'll probably be out doing interviews on 12/12, so there. If I'm not here locking all you morons up.
All right, I gotta know, where do you get this thing of doing interviews? Did somebody tell you to do that?
No, I just made it up. I want to change this.
See, I find that hard.
I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this idiotic argument crap.
But I feel like you
and sitting in front of my screen.
Okay, But I've known you a long time. You don't just come up with ideas like that. So who are you having a conversation with where this was spitful?
Nobody.
See, I don't believe that. This is where this brainchild came from.
What?
I'm curious where this idea of you interviewing people came from, because you didn't just think of it.
I talk to myself a lot, all right? I love talking to myself.
Okay.
And I answer my own questions, okay?
Okay.
So I was in the shower this morning, and I started talking to myself about getting away from this sort of stream to upgrade it to something better.
Okay. Well, I mean, I love...
Like going out with Dave and doing interviews somewhere.
Okay, well, I mean...
Like what?
Dave's a pretty major league celebrity. He's not going to be able to go out with you.
Well, Dave and I were talking the other day about going out doing interviews.
Well, there you go. That just answers my question. So you were talking to Dave, and that's where...
I was talking to Dave the other day about doing...
Thank you. I feel that. I feel vindicated.
Yeah. Why do you feel vindicated?
Because
it was
I
just
said
Dave and I were having a
because there's
conversation.
no way on God's green earth that you came up with that idea on your own.
Yeah, it was. I said
you were talking to Dave, and that's where it came from. Okay, that's where it came from. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm a little out of it tonight, but I'm not that out of it.
Well, Dave and I were having a conversation. You know, let's go to a car show. Dave and I were talking about car shows, and I was mentioning what has just passed and showing him stuff on the computer of car shows that just passed. And then I was thinking about going to a future car show and doing interviews at the car show. So there. And then he said, "Oh, you know, bring that up to Tom." I said, "Well, that's my idea of
let me bring it up, but I'm not going to credit you at all. I'm just going to say that it was my idea." I didn't
say that.
I would fall over.
Either you know, interviews at a car show, interviews at a restaurant, interviews at a movie theater of what they thought of a movie.
Right. So this sounds like Dave's idea, because Dave.
It's not Dave's idea. It was my idea.
Dave's a creative guy.
Dave's a real good guy, but it was not Dave's idea. It was my idea.
Okay.
Going to car shows, and I even said to Dave myself about doing a special car show, and he says that just passed. I go, all right, well, you know. I mean, we could also go to a Shelby get together, and if Lynn Parks is there, interview Lynn Parks, and he'll probably bring up what happened.
Do you think the audience that tunes into Perry Caravello Live is going to give 2 flying Fs if you go to some car event and just have boring interviews? First of all, you don't know how to interview people. That's one of the reasons why.
Really?
Yeah, really. It's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to get even like video guests on here, because you're so bad at it, especially if it's a female. You just let any interview, you'll just sit there and let them completely take over. You know, unless I intervene or something like that. I mean, let's face it. You're the definition of you're a textbook simp.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Wide World of Sports with Howard Cosell. You know, I'm a simp. Please, you're just an asshole.
Why am I an asshole?
Why am I a simp?
Let's think of any time where you've been in a situation where you were supposed to interview or do something. It's like pulling teeth. Remember when we had Chrissy Mayer and her friends over, and Jim was there, I was there, Tony was there, and we all begged you and said, "Listen, Perry, these girls are going to come in. They're going to try to take over your stream. You got to be the alpha male. You got to be the guy. You got to run the interview."
I was very kind to them.
Kind to them. You let them take over the whole goddamn thing, and people ended up hating it.
That's why I was polite with them.
No, you were polite to them. It's your show. You're the host. and you let them do every stupid bit and
then they basically took over the show and
took over the show. I mean, for Christ's sake, Chrissy came in with some Chrissy came in with some stupid speaker music thing that she was playing that I didn't even hear, that people were infuriated about, to the point where I had to remove it from the audio using AI because it was so goddamn annoying. You could have been like, "Can you turn that off, please?" I mean, you're so not that guy.
That was then. This is now.
Oh, okay. You've learned in the past. What is it? 2 years?
Yeah.
That could have been interesting if you were like half a man, half a host.
I'm not the guy that knows how to fucking interview people. I'm not the guy that. I mean, I think I've been done pretty damn good with my bands throughout the years.
Really?
I think.
Do we want
shit.
to put people to see Comedy Pyrrhic Resurrection tapes? I mean, come on.
No, I'm going to admit those old stupid shows were old stupid shows.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm a little more better with.
All right. Well, Perry, show me something. Show me something, because I'd like to do that. I want to get, one of the things that I would like to do is do like a different type of PCL show once in a while, where you could
go out to restaurants and interview.
No, not that. That's your idea. I'm saying, but I'm saying do this, but like have a video interview with somebody, like not somebody who's going to be in your place, but like somebody on the screen. But it would be your job. But it would be your job to engage them. And there's such a thing, and I only know this because I've worked in media. Is you got to have what's called media training, which in a way you've had, but when two people are having a back and forth, ask anybody that does any kind of show, even if it's just a stupid YouTube show, where two people are talking, you got to, it's a give and take. You either filibuster on and on and on, or you let the other person go on and on and on. There's got to be a balance. It's like music.
Right. In and out.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll do a test run. I don't know. So you're telling me you've changed since.
I hope I have changed or grown. I know I've learned a lot.
Okay.
In the past 5 freaking years, working on this show, for almost 5 years.
Right, but in any situation, you're the guy, right? So let me give you an example. You're interviewing. I'll wait till you're done. If you're interviewing like an actress, whoever, let's say I'm going to say female because that's the best example, and
I know I can't bring her home and sleep with her, so
see, there you go. I mean, if you're not going to, you'll be lulled in by their looks one way or the other. If they're going on and on and on, as the host, it's your show. You got to cut them off.
I will cut them off with certain questions and answers.
Well, just okay, I'm going to change topics now. I don't know if you have the ability to do that, or you need somebody like me, like a producer, like in an earpiece, telling like most hosts have.
Ask them this or ask them that, right?
To kind of coach you and be like, cut her off. Like that, like she's going on. She's giving a 3-minute answer to a 7-second question.
Yeah. All right.
But I'd like it to be you without me having to come in on, on the mic or whatever. I don't want to do that because then it's not.
I mean, it's almost like, okay, Hooters restaurant, for example, is going out of business.
Yeah.
But I believe there's like the Long Beach Hooters, I believe, is still in business. I believe. I'd like to go over to that restaurant and hopefully talk to one of the waitresses and possibly interview them.
You'd have to do that kind of on a gonzo thing on your own because we did try to set that up. I remember last year and they shut it down. So anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, Perry. I'd love to be proven wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong.
Or go to Finney's or go to the Sagebrush Cantina and interview some of those folks.
Why? Why would you go to like a random bar restaurant?
Why not?
Because it's not interesting. What makes it interesting?
How do you like the food here? You know, why do you keep coming back?
All right, we're going to move on.
All right. Or go to a new facility there. That would make it interesting. Go to the new restaurant.
In 1992, I saw Perry holding hands with Mr. Callahan as they walked out of the office together. A used condom was stuck to the bottom of Perry's shoe and white crust on his mouth. Perry told me if I said anything, he'd have Sammy come tune me up.
Again, a lie, a lie. Everything in there is a lie. Stupid witch. God. Rev Flash, $10. Thank you for $10. And this reads, Perry, thanks for telling us about xnxx.com and Angel Ferreira Prawn. What? I know there was a reason I liked the cut of your jib. Angel is not a porn star, moron. She's my close friend, and her late husband was a good friend as well. Musician friend. And the creator of the guitar that was hacked from the Amazon driver. I should have never allowed that guitar out of my house. It was a gift given to me by her husband. Should have never given that guitar up. Not for any of these fucking assholes. But you don't play guitar? Yeah, but I'm a rock and roll booker, follower, and a musician lover, okay? Jerk-offs. Mind your business about what I own. Ass wipes.
All right, Perry. Sorry to circle back to this topic of you being a terrible interviewer, but I do have. I just want to show this short clip. This is from 2 years ago, and Perry's friend Chrissy Mayer. Am I okay saying friend or?
Why are you saying she's my friend? She's your friend.
No, I didn't know her. She only knew you because she wanted you on her show. I didn't know her prior to that at all.
But she's from New York. That's why
I'm friends with everybody in New York.
Not everybody, but I would think New York comedians.
I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have anything, bad to say. I don't. I'm right down the middle. I don't know. I just know that she wanted to deal with you, and she was doing something in California, and she came over to your place to promote herself, and her two friends were over, right? Was it two friends?
Right. Yeah, she did this show, an outdoor show, actually. It was in a parking lot over by my old freeway auto insurance location. It was an
outdoor part of a comedy club.
It was done by a restaurant that was in that parking lot.
Right.
Or in that little shopping area.
That's right. And I remember you being very rude because you didn't like their comedy, which I thought was...
Yeah, I'm sorry for being rude, but yeah, I was very honest about their comedy, and they didn't do great comedy, or they did okay comedy. I mean, how many laughs did you hear in the audience? Very little.
Well, as you said, one of them had crickets, and I thought that was a funny line. But regardless, but I thought Chrissy was fine. I have no I have no dog in the race or horse in the race or whatever. But anyway,
you were there too, though.
What?
You were there too, though.
Yeah, I was, but because you were whispering in my ear about how much you hated it. And, anyway,
nothing more said.
Well, here's the point. Here's the setup to it: is when you had them over to your place, and you had everybody there. You had all your bros there, me, Garrett, Jim, Tony, and we all psyched you up because we were doing a live stream. And we said to you, listen, these girls are going to come over. And this is not a slight on them at all. This is for any group of, women that are coming over to, they're going to want to take over. And especially if they smell weakness and they can take over, believe me, they will. And they did, because, it was really your job to be the strong alpha host and be like, all right, ladies, calm down. I'm doing the interview here. It's my show.
It was my job to be the Howard Stern of the show, but I wasn't.
No, okay, hold on. I know you all got your little bits. Please put your cameras away. Okay, I'm gonna have an interview now. One at a time, please. But you didn't do anything. Anyway, listen. Here's a clip of that day. And I want you to watch this. Don't talk over it. I want you to watch it. And I want you to specifically to rate your performance as a host. And did you have command over the situation?
Yes, it's like we're at the Asian salon.
Yes. I told you, just let it take you away. Just fine.
Go to your happy place.
Yes. 1, 2, and 3.
You want to massage the pole in between my legs?
Yeah, see, no, that's very untoward.
No, that's rude. I'm sorry.
Very untoward.
Sorry to both.
That was about as dirty as your apartment.
I got to interrupt. Number one, you made it very inappropriate. And look, double grab. You got to grab Chrissy's legs and her friend's legs right there. Like, I mean, that was bad. And not only that, you're you're just sitting there like a lump, letting them run the show. Okay, don't say anything. Don't say anything yet. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I kind of had to there. I'm gonna play the rest of the clip.
No, that's rude. I'm sorry.
Very untoward.
Sorry to both.
That was about as dirty as your apartment. How dare you?
I think he's good now.
Sorry, I'm.
You're relaxed.
Where can we explode the confetti except for here? Maybe outside? Could we do it at the Pineapple Hill Saloon?
At the Pineapple Hill.
Okay. Actually, I think that's how we should bring you to stage.
Yes. No way.
Maybe we could take the fog machine and we could do the confetti.
Oh
and
my God.
You do a big entrance.
Wait, do you have a T-shirt gun? We could do just.
Crazy.
But Perry, you just sat there. And let them run, rim shot.
Well, I let them make their remark. I wasn't.
But that went on for over an hour. It's your show. Like, I understand if you're going on their show, that's different.
Right.
But this is your show.
I let them more or less take over, and that wasn't.
Yes, and we knew that would happen.
That was not smart of me. Okay. Sorry.
So you've told me
I'm not as qualified as a show host like Howard Stern.
But you've been doing this. You've been doing this a minute or two.
Okay, I've been doing it for 2 minutes.
All right. So you've told me you've changed, right?
I hope so.
All right. Let's see if Chrissy and her friends are willing to come back next time they're in town. We'll have them over, because everybody in the PCL audience has asked, when are Chrissy and her friends coming back to Perry's? So you'll get a do-over. I'm just kidding. They're not coming.
I don't know if I would allow them back in my house.
I don't think I would either. So.
I mean, I'm too much of a horn dog. I would probably allow Chrissy here alone.
Oh.
And she'd spend the night.
You said changed.
But see, there I am, Mr. Pervy here.
So you're just incapable of being with females in the same space. You're incapable of being around females in a space without being inappropriate or groping or anything like that.
I love my girls. I love women. I'm addicted to women.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess
since junior high school.
We'll see, Perry. Maybe.
Oh, elementary school. What am I talking about?
Maybe we'll.
Sheesh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been addicted to women since third, fourth grade.
Holy shit.
Come on, and that girl's best friend down the street became a Playboy playmate, Michelle Newkirk.
What girl's best friend?
My friend in Arlington Heights, Illinois.
Okay.
My neighbor.
All right. Anyway, just that's. There have been women over your place before, Perry, but that was really. That's one of the that goes down in history as I think one of the most hated segments ever on PCL. And mainly, and I'm not going to blame them. I blame you for not taking command of the situation.
Because I didn't take command of the show.
Yeah,
I let them.
It shows in your name. Again, you got us there, and I'm doing what I can as director, producer, whatever the co-host, whatever. But in that situation, and we did pep talk you to death, Perry. Don't let them take over. Don't let them take over.
You were afraid of it. You were afraid of what happened. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened. They railroaded me and did a great job of it.
I don't know. They just you didn't set up any I don't blame them because you didn't set up any parameters. They just did what they they're gigging
came in and
because
dominated.
They realized early on that we can get away with anything here. There's no
the invisible whip came out and they whipped me down and held me down and
because
you're over.
Because if you view somebody, if you view a woman as attractive, you're just pre-programmed to be subservient in any situation, and that's unfortunate.
I wouldn't say any situation. It depends on who they are.
Wouldn't be subservient.
I don't know.
Anyway, well, you're gonna have to prove to me that you've changed.
I mean, like my friend Robin. I mean, we're like family. We've known each other for the past.
Have you searched Robin?
25, 26 years almost.
Have you searched Robin on your porn history?
I don't look up family.
Well, you did. You did Angel. That's why I asked.
Well, mind your business and stop saying the names of people that I talk.
Well, that cat's out of the bag.
No, look, stop fucking bragging about a person's name.
I'm not bragging about anything.
I'll end this fucking stream if you want to keep going down that road.
Go ahead. Do it right now.
I'm so fucking fed up with you.
Did you look up Chrissy and her friends?
You're no. Well, why would I do? They're comedians or trying to be comedians.
Wow. See, that's my point. Is like you gave them such sick burns after the fact, but when they were there, it was a different story.
Well, yeah. Okay. I gave them. I put them in their place after I got done hearing their show. And I definitely told her to get the Greg Dean's Comedy Workshop book and learn stand-up comedy from the world's best stand-up comedy coach. I'm telling you, there's nobody out there that does set up punch like Greg Dean teaches. Nobody. And that's a joke. Set up and punch. A simple, idiotic joke. How does an Italian take a shower? He pees in his pants, Or pees in the fan. Pees in the fan. Pees in the fan. Not pees in his pants. Pees in the fan.
That's a quite considerable difference. You see, set up and punch, but you got to make sure the punch is correct.
Correct. Yeah. Not pees in his pants like I'm doing. Pees in the fan.
I wonder if you get roasted by Perry, like, do you just laugh it off or do you actually get insulted?
Who? Me getting roasted by me?
Like you're roasting other people that do comedy, and I wonder if like somebody would take that personally or you laugh. Like for me, I love it when you say I'm an idiot or something like that. Like it gives me pleasure. Like I smile when you do that.
Yeah, well, when I talk shit about myself?
No, when you talk shit about somebody else in the industry, allegedly, and I'm wondering how that other person like feels about that, or if they even know about it. Anyway, conversation for another day. We should move on.
Please.
But I want to see you change. If you want to do interviews, Perry, you got to change. You got to be. You know what the difference between an alpha and a beta is?
Let's see. Alpha is an herb, and beta is not an herb.
Okay, we got a lot of work to do, Perry.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Alpha and beta.
I want you to be the top dog guy, the guy that commands the room. You know,
right?
And here's where I think you can do it. I'll tell you what you command. When you're on stage, that's your fucking stage. Like, you walk around the stage like it's yours, like it's your property.
When I hosted rock concerts, that's right. That was my stage in the very beginning of the night.
But that's not easy to do. Like, there are some people, and I always talk about myself. Like, I did comedy very briefly and hated it, but the whole thing about there's a thing in stand-up where they say, you know, acting like you've been there before is half the battle, regardless of your material. It's the confidence you project. And
right.
You got, and surprisingly, you got that.
I got balls
all over.
I got balls.
Did you learn that, or was that just something you had from the start?
Even Ivan Marcotta made that remark to me about my approach to the acting, that I have a way of just opening up and letting it hang loose. I'll get up and I'll tell it like it is. Like my first time hosting a show at the Reseda Country Club. Got up on stage and introduced the bands.
Right. Anyway, I'm giving you a props because
Thank you.
I'm not even talking about that time where you were in the parking lot or whatever. I'm just saying in general, you have confidence.
I try. And sometimes my confidence is scary as fuck because I'm not sure about the confidence that I have, but you gotta let that face go and just open up and announce.
That gives me some hope. If you could take that same confidence that you have when you're on a stage and
announce who you're announcing.
Yes, and translate it to, you know, even if you're sitting here doing an interview, that would be amazing. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy.
No, it's not. Sometimes you forget the name of the band. Whoops.
And sometimes it's hard to control a domineering personality.
Or an audience, right. You know, like, hello, Van Nuys. I'd like to bring up the next, you know.
Yeah, no joke.
We're not in Van Nuys. We're in Sherman Oaks. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hello, Sherman Oaks. You know.
Yeah, you're good at that. All right. Well, you'll prove us all wrong one day, and you'll do.
I just did right here, right now, live.
Yeah.
On my show, Perry Caravello Live.
Maybe you just have to do it in front of a studio audience. Maybe you need the audience.
That's what's more fun. But see,
you don't know who you're talking. Like, you don't know. Like, right now, like, you're talking to me, but you have no idea how many people are watching now.
Over 1,000.
Yeah, it is over 1,000, but like, you don't really know because
who I'm talking to or what's out there.
See it.
I don't see the chick going woohoo, you know.
Right. Well,
like sometimes I get that too. No, that's not allowed here. Send her back to the freaking candy cat. Send her back, you know.
To be continued.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, so you really want me to fuck up this announcement? Thank you. Have some water, please. Oh, here we go. Yeah. To be continued. Okay. My name's Perry Caravello of 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘼𝙈. Go fuck yourself! Oh! Bisexual? I pay for sex. You guys know how that is. Guys only, that is. Has anybody ever broke wind and...
I like how you kind of mess. This isn't the greatest example of your material working on all cylinders. Let's just say you did way better in Pottstown, but I like how you messed up that joke. The whole joke of I'm a bisexual is I buy sex, and then you said I pay for sex. Like
okay,
that you did the setup. They kind of messed up the punch.
Right, I buy the wrong word.
Yeah, like I buy sex. You got to accentuate the word buy. I'm bisexual is the setup.
Mm-hmm.
I buy sex is the punch. So when you say I pay for sex, it's almost like you're making two different statements that don't go together.
I fucked that up. You guys know how that is. Guys only, that is. Has anybody ever broke wind and all of a sudden they start feeling a turd about to come out their ass in the middle of breaking wind? Yeah. Is that like the scariest time to fart or what? Just don't do it. It's you're cracking and then all of a sudden, it's butt clenching time. You walk back to the door. I need to use your toilet, please. All right, don't stop crying. Stop crying. Okay. We're gonna go back a few decades, a few light years, and I want this one in your mouth. 1992. Yeah. My name's Perry Caravello of
I'll spare everybody the rest, but it's. You definitely have the kind, like you're not meek on stage. It's just you gotta have the right material.
Yeah.
Do you? Okay. Last question I have on this.
Okay.
And by the way, I didn't show that to say how great Perry was on stage. That's not a great example. He was not good on that one occasion for various reasons, and then there was the part where I don't want to get into a whole thing. Maybe we'll do a deep dive one day on Perry's stand-up, where Jasmine St. Clair, the real Jasmine St. Clair, is in the audience, and Perry's in the middle of one of his bits, and he goes, "I see Jasmine over there," and he starts crying on the stage. I mean, there was just no recovering from it.
It was the weirdest because I haven't seen her in a while. Okay. Old friend.
Yeah, I get it. I know. I remember.
I mean, sometimes when you see somebody you haven't seen in a while and you kind of worry about how they are. And
right.
shit.
I get it. It was just a fucking disaster. But
it was weird that I started crying on stage. Real freaking weird.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Anyway, believe me, Perry was really good in Pottstown. And my question to you is, and maybe it's Pottstown, but I want you to put some thought into it. What do you think your best performance on stage
has ever been?
Yeah, as a comedian.
Pottstown, please.
I mean, I was there.
There's nowhere on planet Earth have I ever been on a stage for as long as I was in Pottstown and got as many laughs as I did as Pottstown. 997 people, 3 away from 1,000. Please.
To be fair, you had what people call is a hometown crowd. You had like
hometown beyond.
You had a pre-baked crowd because everyone was dying to see you, and unlike the one we just showed, where there was only a smattering of people that were there to see you, you had the crowd in the palm of your hand. I mean, it was just, and you were great. And I think sometimes it's like, I'll make a stupid wrestling analogy. Like Hulk Hogan is a wrestler. Like he would feed off the crowd. Like if he was getting beaten by, Macho Man or Andre the Giant or whoever, then he'd be down. But then the crowd would start chanting his name, and he'd hulk up, and he'd end up being victorious because of the crowd's energy. I think the crowd energy combined with your confidence was just magic. So I think in a situation like that,
I agree. Thank you.
Both benefited from each other.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than the Pottstown show was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was an incredible blast, and I don't think I could ever do a show that good again.
I don't know about that. But it was good, and it was no skin, because it was what was great about Pottstown is it wasn't our event.
Right, it was Levy's event.
No, well, was it Levy?
In a way.
It was 𝙬𝙧 Network overall.
𝙬𝙧, Levy, they work together. Isn't Bob always on the 𝙬𝙧 show or something like that? Or
yeah, no,
or 𝙬𝙧 always
yes, they had other guests there.
Right.
Anthony Cumia was there, and a bunch of other people there. But I mean, let's call.
I was the headliner
because you were added to the bill, and PCL never done any kind of live event. It was, I would say, about 80% of the audience was there to see you. No question about it. I don't think anybody would argue with that.
And I was also the headliner.
Well, you were the thing that people were.
I was the
closed. You closed. Yeah. So everybody.
It's called headlining.
It's called right. So you could, in a weird way, you could say everybody that performed before you was opening for you in a weird way.
Exactly.
So anyway, I think if you put enough effort into it and we get the right circumstances, I think you could kill. But it's got to be the right combination. What we just saw there, that wasn't the right combination. That was just an excuse for us to get together, really, what it was. That wasn't anything.
Okay. That was a juggle. Yep.
Perry's a bug-eyed toad sends $5. Perry, you're bisexual and you get paid for sex. Randy paid you 3 SAG vouchers for a horrible blowjob and you still don't shut the fuck up about it.
I don't bring it up. You bozos bring it up. Holy freaking smokes. I don't shut up about it? Why are you bringing it up all the time? I don't bring it up. You guys do. And I don't shut up about it. If you don't bring it up, then there's no talking about it. Nimrod. I have to talk about my stand-up or other topics. I don't know, stupid stuff like picking up girls at the mall, picking up girls at skate parks, picking up chicks at the beach, being a pickup artist. I'm not forking out cash for picking up women unless I have to. Take them here, take them there. You got to spend money on them, of course. Hey, that's what happens. Be a nice guy, a good guy. You take him out on a nice date, whether it be a nice restaurant, a good movie, a toy store. But Toys R Us is out of business, so I don't know where you get toys anymore. A toy store.
All right, I swear I'm not going to play the whole thing, Perry, but I do want to just, since we were talking about it, I do want to bookend it with a little, show a little bit of your stand-up from Potsdam, just a little bit. And if you want to see the full thing, it's on Patreon. But this is just a little bit of Perry stand. Just listen to the crowd. I mean, just listen to this crowd.
Well, that was a fun show, right, guys?
Your main event is here. Go fuck yourself! Let me tell you something, all right? Last night, we met up with these guys that set the show up and everything. Jackie fucking Martin comes into my fucking room. What does he do? He goes and uses the toilet. He doesn't fucking flush. He doesn't turn on the fucking fan. It stunk like fucking hell. It stunk like fucking hell. Jackie Martin never allowed in my bathroom like that in my room. Jackie Martin.
They're standing. They're standing.
But it was just freaking gross. I mean, Jackie Martling, yeah, I'm a fan of Jackie's and the Howard Stern show and shit. But I mean, the guy goes to the bathroom. Why don't you know how to have manners and flush the freaking toilet when you're taking a dump? I mean, yeah.
You know what's funny about that dump? I think we were smelling it like the next day. That's how it was. It was one of those dumps that it was worse than yours.
I mean, what does the guy eat to make his shit stink so bad? You'll get that later. Now, I used to work for a pizza place called Go Girls Pizza, okay? This one delivery I did was up in the Encino Hills. And it even scares me thinking about it now as a mailman or as a delivery person. If you gotta take a shit when you're on delivery, and I mean, how lucky or how unlucky are you when you go to somebody's house to deliver a package or a pizza and you gotta take a fucking dump? That's what happened to me. I had to take the biggest dump ever, and I mean, I'm way up in the fucking hills off of Mulholland Drive. You guys know it.
All right, I'm going to skip ahead because it's a long... By the way, this is a over 40-minute set. It's 40 minutes. It's 40 minutes.
Real quick, before you go back to the video, the comment about using somebody's private facilities,
yeah,
whether you're a mailman, a TV repairman, a telephone repairman, if you got to use their frickin' facilities in the home that you're in, either fixing something or delivering a package or something, I mean, that is like the hardest, grossest question you got to ask the people that own the home where you're at. It's scary. It's hard. Dominoes, freaking shit. Ugh.
I was gonna listen to the applause. Oh, I forgot about the boat.
Never allow.
All right, go ahead, finish the joke. No, fucking wrong! All right, that's not a good time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what, gang? PCL for life! PCL for life! What I said.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, Perry, you got to be proud of yourself for that. That was good.
I am. That was the best.
40 minutes. 40 minutes on
That was the best show ever.
Yeah, I think you could one up yourself though. I think you could actually do that.
Oh, a 60-minute show? What do you talk? All right, another 40.
No, the whole thing though, was long because there was obviously other people, but you definitely got. I
got the most time on stage because I was the headliner of the show.
Definitely the solo performer with the most time for sure.
Yeah, but Mamma Mia. I don't even know what to talk about anymore. I'm just so wiped from
No, don't start that, Perry. Come on, sit up.
No.
We're done segueing down memory lane.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, then you did another show. You did I'm not going to show any clips from this. We're done showing clips. But you did. You went to the Stand in New York City, and you did that late night thing, and you were good there too. Not
for another. What was it? 10 minutes, 15 minutes on that stage?
Like a 10-minute spot, yeah.
Right.
Anyway, it was good stuff.
That was a cute surprise. Thank you. Going to the Stand. And she...
Kyle Richards sends $5. Hey hog fat, it's Kyle. You're addicted to women. I get it. So are Bill Clinton, Jeffrey Epstein, and Bill Cosby.
Kyle Richards, young lady, would you like to get together and hook up with me sometime? What, meet at Brent's Deli, one of your favorite places here in the Valley? I'll go there. Shit, we used to do their printing all the time. I was up there a lot. Bringing back lunches for the print shop all the time. If you want to meet at Brent's Deli, I'll meet you at Brent's Deli. They've been in business for ages and still in business.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. When people say I'm going to go use the facilities, that means they're going to the bathroom. Is that why you call everything a facility? Because you view every place as a place to take a dump?
No. Not every place is a dump or a place to use the bathroom. But, I mean, this is my home, my facility, where I live. Some places I say a different word for where I'm going. Whether it's a club or a restaurant, whatever.
Perry, it's funny. It's interesting though in your verbiage. Like you do say facility a lot, but when Perry's going to do something like an activity, it's either a meeting or a get together or a gathering,
concert,
or a meal,
or a concert.
The _Caravello _effect sends $28. Please rise for the singing of our national anthem. Remove all hats and place your hand on your hearts. Perry, that includes you.
I don't even know how this goes. I'm crying in my eyes. I'm some pony at the choke and choke. On the come tonight. Yeah, I'm some pony at the choke and choke. Off the air. Tonight. I'm so horny I could choke and choke. Sorry. On the couch tonight. I've heard it a bazillion years. On the couch riding out. I would never say these things. Oh, I'm so horny. Yeah, I'm so horny. Oh, I'm so horny. Oh, I could sort of color right that I don't know. Yeah, I could never thought like this. Right that I don't know. Yeah, I would never could sort of color right. Or better yet, this hand. There we go. Damn. Oh, brother.
Bob the Builder has been a loyal PCL member for 10 months. Perry, if you could go into the snow again on the condition that you blew Randy again, would you do it? If not, you are not a real snowboarder and need to remove the tattoo.
I would never give a gay boy a blowjob, 1. I would never do any immoral gay sex, 2. So don't tell me what is going to have to come off of my arm. Nothing comes off of my body. In November, in December, in January, through the month of May, as long as we have snow in the local mountains, I will be there. Fuck. Can a guy learn how to snowboard? Everybody falls. Everybody falls, including the pros. They fall. You got to learn sometime, and you got to learn somehow. Thank you. I look at my 2 pairs of shorts on the lounge chair behind me, and as I'm thinking, if I bought 2 new pairs of shorts, I mean, why do I need to spend like $30 twice on 2 new pairs of shorts? Well, all I need to do is get whatever's ripped, sewed up, and I got 2 new pairs of shorts. So I don't need to buy any 2 new pairs of shorts. Just get the holes remended and sew them up. Throwing away 2 nice shorts. Idiot.
Since you keep ignoring me, I have no choice but to take it out on our car. There goes headlight Pear Bear. All I want to do is love you. My child disappeared, just like our adopted son, Nathaniel. That proves that we belong together. Just flatten our tire.
Bitch. You are not allowed in my parking lot, you fucking bitch. If you have an asswipe out there fucking with my vehicle, you will go to jail. They will go to jail. And you know what? Fuck off and go and drop dead and croak. Because I'm sick of this negative crap. God damn it. Oh, this motherfucker, Zach Hoffman, $10. Hey, baby girl. No, I'm not a girl, whack job. Now this reads at the 1212 gay bake off / gay AIDS awareness show. I'll be baking my muffin nuts that I'll be teabagging into your mouth. What? Right before I jizz on 12/25 in the date planner, sweetie. You're not allowed here. You'll never be allowed here. And everything you say on my idiotic remark is not allowed. Fucking moron. God, I got no voice. Ouch.
Gonzos and a $6.99 super chat. If we don't get a pull string Perry, can we at least get themed PCL candle line? Flavors like Perry's credenza pizza and dried come with 𝙬𝙗𝙊𝙑𝙀𝙀.
Not allowed. Weirdo. It says, Sheila Falcone, it's me, Perry, $10. Perry, I just discovered your show. People can be so nasty, and can talk to James to see if you have a case. Again, I can talk to James to see if you have a case. What do you mean, talk to James about me having a case? We'll talk about this privately. Ugh. Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you. Hey, Boo Bear. I noticed on the executive tier camera, #12, that when you jacket to quotation mark long dicks in glory holes, that closing quotation, that it's weird to wear a curly blonde wig with red lipstick. It's very odd, Tom. What the F are you talking about, weirdo? Low-life loser. You're not looking at me, monkey brains. And I'm not looking at you either, weirdo. I don't wear any of that stupid shit, weirdo. Holy fuck. Can I get to sleep at night? But no, I got morons bringing this garbage up on my stream. Dug holes. Men made for women don't like long cocks. What? For $10, it says. Thank you. Dingle Perry. When I watch porn, it's chicks only, because I'm truly a man made for women. Of course. Thank you. From your search history, you prefer to have at least one long cock for your pleasure to focus on. No, I'm not interested in the guy's dick. I'm only interested in the women that the guy's fucking. God. #man made for men. I don't give a fuck about men made for men, weirdo. I don't look up men made for men. I only look up women. And sometimes I'm on, it depends. It's called going down a line of people. Stupid. And if I see a guy with a girl on the site, that's the site that I'll click on. Make it make sense for $10. Thanks for the $10. Congratulations to everyone who has taken part in the multi-year operation to turn Perry gay. Not allowed. We are starting to see results. Congratulations to Advance for when he stuffs a muffin up his ass on 12/12. Weirdo. No one will here on 12/12. No one will ever be in that door on 12/12. Fuck you on 12/12. No one. No show on 12/12. Fuck off, weirdo. Fucking ass wipe.
T-Bones and a $4.99 super chat. Kitchen to-do list for 12/12. Spin microwave. White check mark emoji. Reverse fridge door. White check mark emoji. Fix broken stove burners. White check mark emoji. Dump green machine. White check mark emoji. Hi Trader Joe pizzas. White check mark emoji.
Everything you said is not allowed. You don't live here. You're not allowed to come in the fucking door here. So, fuck you! Over and out. Out. Jack. $10, thank you. Perry, you say your dad was not gay because he was married 5 times. Well, you were married and had gay sex more than you have been in the snow. Once. Wrong, liar. God, you're a fucking liar. Also, weigh yourself with both feet on the scale. Both feet are on the scale. Jag off. Holy fucking shit. I'm 200 pounds. Dirt bag. Or just under 200 pounds. Do I have to do that now?
No.
Stupid fuck.
The only thing you need to do now is just read these things without, you know.
Yeah, you've already seen enough of me on the scale and... peeing all over myself.
The 𝙎𝙗𝙗 sends $10. Hello, Perry. We at the Jehovah's Witnesses are excited to invite you back into the hall and pay for this ski trip as apologies. Enjoy the trip. #snow.
It's got nothing to do with the ski trip. Oh, brother. Never knowing. But this Dave Marbury's off my screen. Again, I repeat, remove this gay shit from my stream. Never, ever put this gay crap on my stream again. Fucking moron. Christ.
Sylvania sent a $10 super chat. Science team here. Greeks are all genetically gay. Gay men cannot smile for longer than a minute. Can we get a smile test to prove you're not gay? We all will need to try to get Perry to stop smiling.
Go fuck off, whack off. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, jerk. Stupid moron.
Anonymous sends $5. Perry, it's Lieutenant Joe Kinda. I've been told a short, fat, Italian with a fanny pack is masturbating in the movies. Didn't you see a certain movie twice?
Oh my God. Oh, what, you got a problem with going to the theater to see a movie more than once? Doesn't mean that you're jacking off inside a movie theater. I would never jack off inside a movie theater. Stupid. That's what Pee Wee Herman does, not me. Jackass.
Tom, thank you for the invitation to the 12/12 bake-off. I'm going to need that stupid bloke Perry to put some of his furniture on the patio to make room for the camera equipment. Perry, we need you to break down that counter behind you to make room, yeah?
Idiot. You're not allowed in my house. Idiot. This is an apartment complex, not a fucking movie studio. Idiot. Tom is not allowed in my home. Again. If he comes here, I go outside of my home. He's never allowed in my home. Again. nor is he allowed to be inviting people to my home, because there's not a party ever allowed here again. I've had enough problems with fighting with the management over this stupid party shit. Getting 1,000 people on the fucking sidewalk outside. Glad we had Big Tom as a manager back in those days, who was polite enough and nice enough. Now I've got a real mean manager that when she sees garbage like that will come on, throw me out of here. So fuck all of you. No one's allowed here. That's why I'm so mean and aggressive over nobody is allowed here. If I'm not inviting you here, you're not allowed here. Hail Satan!
Jeff Ďaɓa has been a loyal PCL member for 14 months. Dearest Perry, you are looking sexy as always tonight. But, you've got to grow your hair and beard out. You look like a young Rock Hudson when you have your hair. Bones.
I am not growing my beard out again. I shaved it off because what happened to the Wild Western premiere? Oh, it didn't happen yet. When it happens is when I'll grow the beard back. It's not hard for me to grow a beard. I don't need to have a Santa Claus beard or a Zakk Wylde beard.
Fix My Box sends $12. Maybe Perry was trying to research home improvement on his adult sites.
Whatever.
How to know if white cock or black cock is right for you? Let's talk about it. It's important to know that both will get the job done. But depending on your needs and what you need to fill, one is definitely better than the other. In my case, I will be choosing the black cock for the front. If you are working with a large gap or hole, you will see that this is going to work beautifully. Now for the back door, my preference is a white cock. As you can see here, the slit that I need to fill is much smaller. Now I know some of you may be thinking it's a little excessive to have two different cocks to get the job done.
Number one, that is called caulk. C-A-W-K, not cock, C-O-C-K. Caulk for home building and home repairs. Dumbass. Jesus Christ. This is not the type of cock. It's called caulk. C-A-W-C-K. Caulk. I was looking at hot babes, not looking at home improvement. Idiot.
My sweet, sweet Perry, I'm bringing my neighbor Stuttering John to your December 12th bake-off. I told Stuttering John about your legendary blowjobs, and he's all in.
Again, that is not going to happen, and he's not allowed here. Dumbass. Christ. Mark Spiegler for $10. Thank you for $10. And this reads, PCL, a porn parody, begins filming next week. It stars Ron Jeremy as Perry. Oh, really? Ron Jeremy's still behind bars, if I remember correctly. Peter North is Tom, and Angel Ferrer as herself. That's not legit, nor will that ever be. All right, it's a good thing parody law exists, or else Perry would try and sue us, and Perry most likely will try and sue you and win.
Hey, beautiful, I am starting an OnlyFans. I want you and Randy to star in my first video with me. We can get butt naked and melt ice cream all over each other. Then I want Randy to put whipped cream and a cherry on my asshole, and then you lick it off.
Keep dreaming. Stop announcing what you want to dream with me, because I'm not interested, loser. You sick old fucking weirdo. Christ. I know, weirdos. Christ, it's getting worse and worse.
$5 super chat. Mr. Caravello, if you continue to fiddle with the electrical box, you will need to get electrician tattooed on the scroll of lies. Good day.
Put the sign up. Don't worry about it. We're gonna have a cold night, finally. Yay.
Sit up, please.
Fuck. Let me... Jesus, this reads, Tony Hawk, official PCL 11/11 Veterans Day coordinator, $10. Just a heads up, we'll be hosting a disabled veterans skateboard grind fest right in the apartment. Wrong. This veterans 11/11, wrong. Expect rails, ramps, and maybe a half pipe in the living room. Wrong, fat ass. Liar, loser, lowlife, douchebag. You're not allowed in my home ever the fuck again. Jag off. Fucking idiot. Linda Hunt, actress and Academy Award winner, $10. Thank you. You think Rosie can't play you because she's a woman? I'll have you know I won my Academy Award for portraying a male character in the year of Living Dangerously. Go get him, Rosie. It's the role for you. Yeah, right. Go get him, Rosie. She doesn't look like me, and whatever action she thinks she's making of me, good luck. It is impossible for her to look like me. She's too fucking fat, and she's too fucking butt-ass ugly. Look like this wop over here.
Hey, Perry, don't search me in porn. You might not like what you find. Hey, maybe even me and that high desert whore in room 102. Wink, wink. Anyway, see you at C. Fran's Fat Boy.
First off, why would I search for an old man named Wilford Brimley, who I've only seen in one movie, that golf course thing with all you old crows with Dean Martin back in the 70s. Okay? That's the only thing I've ever seen you in. Nothing other than that. And maybe on a game show or two. But other than that, that's the only movie I ever saw you in. And how you got so freaking famous, I don't know. You with Dean Martin and those other old actors and stuff in that one movie. I don't even remember the name of it.
What movie are you talking about?
I don't remember the name of it. Back from the 70s, I'm thinking 70s, maybe the 80s.
You mean Cocoon?
Yeah.
I remember Dean Martin being really good in that.
They all did a good job in that movie.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾 sends $5. Perry, it's 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾. Since you like to answer questions, answer this: F, marry, kill. Great Dane, Pug, and Beagle.
I don't know how to answer that. Great Dane, Pug, Beagle. Those are 3 dogs. I'm not going to marry one of them or hurt one of them. So, you're a stupid idiot. God. And I have no brains at this hour. Can't even think.
𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 sends $5. Perry, don't blurt out Tom's personal matters on air. Repeat after me: I will not be stupid and blurt out Tom's private personal medical matters. Oops.
What? Why would you even say something like that? What's going on in Tom's life is Tom's business, not the entire world's, you freaking moron. Leave Tom alone and leave his family alone. Losers. Tom's got some family matters to deal with, and let Tom deal with his family matters. Crazy animal. Oops, yeah. Mind your business about Tom's private business, as well as about my private business. Oh no, but Perry's got to expose everything that he does. So that's why I'm so nonchalant about everything that goes out of my life. So what happened to me, I give a shit. I know I'm not a murderer or a crook.
Gil03 sends $5. Yes, I did it. I won your Craven hoses. I'm gonna siphon so much blood for you with those. Don't scream, Perry, the blood will make you young again.
Reject, moron, hose bag. You're not touching anything in my home. That crate, my electric cord, my fucking hose, not for anybody but me. Whenever somebody else, family member or friend that needs if I'm detailing cars and going out to do cars and shit, that's my equipment. Hose and hose. Or hose and an extension cord with the vacuum and other cleaning products. Dumbass. 2 most important
Perry's
items.
husband Lester sends $10. How dare you lie to our audience my chubby sausage roll. You filmed plenty of content in the high desert to promote your friend's performance. Remember?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm hardly ever in the desert, whether it's high desert or low desert. Hardly ever out there. What happened years ago happened years ago. No, I never. I never saw a car looking like that ever. So that's not me, nor is it my car. Douchebag. Fucking idiots.
Perry's a bug-eyed toad sends $5. Perry, you have the personality of vomit and dried vomit when you're not exploding with rage. Nobody cares about you asking questions.
Nobody cares about you giving me this remark.
Perry's a bug-eyed toad sends $5. Let's test Perry's interviewing skill during the next Pride Month in LA. He'll go and ask questions about why their LGBTQ pride is important.
Because I'll never be at the LGBTQ. I don't go to those things, moron. I stay as far away from something like that as possible. Idiot. Burt Macklin, $10. Thank you for $10. You know how OJ wrote the book? If I did it, I don't know what you're talking about, but you should write a book called If I Was Gay. No way in hell. That way it would confuse people who think you're gay after that search history mistake. Good day. I'm not writing a book or a chapter in a book saying something so disgusting. Sick pervert. I'm looking at my girls getting banged by guys, okay? I've got a lot of female friends that I know in the porn business. When you go to the adult award shows or the adult porn shows, like at the LA Convention Center or at Anaheim Convention Center or whatever, or here in the Valley at the hotel, whatever. That's all.
Full Burris in a $1.99 super chat. Greek plus Italian equals Albanian. And gay.
Greek plus Italian equals great cooks. Albanian, wrong. Gay, happy? Sure, we're all happy. Albanian. Stupid.
World's greatest person sent a $2 super chat. Perry, can I have your comedy school diploma for $3?
Even if it was for $300,000, no. Okay? Can I have your birth certificate for $3? There. Jagoff. Fucking idiot. $3. Stupid ass.
Oh, this one wants me to read. Love for $5. Tom, please read. Perry, how much money would it take to marry a man legally? No living together, and you can keep your last name Caravello. So let's say, and I'm just going to guess the premise here is just how much would it take you to marry a man legally? But you don't have to live with them. You know, separate lives. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to consummate the relationship, if you know what I mean. You don't have to do any quote-unquote gay stuff. And maybe the stipulation is you have to be, you do it for free.
Because it would never happen.
Oh.
I have male friends. I have best friends. It would never happen. Queen.
Me?
The jagoff that made that remark.
Well, I'm just saying, like, let's say there was like the biggest crowdsource ever.
No.
Like ever.
No.
We're talking millions.
No.
Like altering.
Billions, quazillions, never.
Never, huh? But you won't have to do any gay stuff at all, and you can get divorced.
Never.
What if you could, okay, what about this?
Next.
You have to stay married to a man for 3 months, and then you can get an annulment or something. But you'll get paid, and you don't have to do any gay stuff. You don't even have to like hold hands.
It means I'm looking at a guy on a frickin' what do they call those frickin' things? And then I got to say I do to a man?
Yeah.
F you.
And you do have to kiss after the I do. That's true.
F you. F you. That'll never happen. Never in a quazillion years. I'm not gay, will never be gay, and fuck you.
Everybody's got a price.
Not for that. Sick son of a bitch. Yeah, if the man's name is Angel Ferreira, I'll marry him. I mean her.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, how dare you take 𝙎𝙃 beautiful shirt off? Why don't you stick up for yourself? God, put it back on.
Boy, how dare you take that shirt, the beautiful shirt off? Look, they want this shirt on, that's fine.
It's like we said earlier, Warm and Lovable, the man has no backbone. You can do whatever you want, especially if there's...
No, you cannot do whatever you want.
Like,
well, that's why I will never marry a gay guy, you frickin' queen.
You don't. It doesn't have to be gay. Just marry a man.
That's a man. That's a man. Women. I only will marry women. A woman.
What if
Tie all my girlfriends?
You don't understand. I'm not saying this has to be romantic. It's non-romantic. It's.
I don't fucking care. That means I'm walking the aisle with a fucking guy. Fuck you.
Nah, we'll do it like Justice of the Peace.
It's disgusting, you sick pervert. Fuck you.
Okay. What if the guy has a really good job with...
I don't fucking care. You can buy me a fucking zillion cars even. I don't fucking care. Go to hell. Going off of my show.
All right.
Dumbass.
My point was, if you had a great job and had really good health insurance, you could be on that health insurance. I mean, you never have to see the guy.
I have good enough health insurance that works and does what I need.
Okay.
Oh, stupid fucking ideas.
I think it'd be fun if you did it for like just like a year.
Why don't you marry a fucking guy?
I did.
Yeah, because you were forced.
Yeah. Some say forced, some say.
Weirdo. Forced and raped.
Wow. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Find a guy with a large bank account, Perry, and you know what? All those problems go away real fast.
No, I'd rather find the woman with the large bank account. All the problems go away with just as fast with her bank account too.
You tried that; it didn't work out too well.
Because I was an idiot by cheating on her. Okay, My fault. But when your wife comes home every night and yells at
strangling. Let's not forget the strangling.
It's got nothing to do with it. I cheated on her. Period.
All right. What if? Now, this is just, again, what if, right? You marry a guy, but the guy, like, runs Big Bear Mountain. Like, he's like the head muckety muck at Big Bear. And he could get you in on any day you want, discount, VIP. You can have the slopes. He'll close it off for the day just so you could have it all to yourself. He'll make sure you have the best instructors, lessons, the best equipment. Okay? But you just got to marry the guy for a year. You don't have to do anything with him. Nothing. Not even kiss him when you get married. Nothing. So you're thinking about it.
Are you out of your disgusting, degrading, demoralizing, homosexual mind? You fucking homosexual? Shut off the fucking show before I do.
No. I mean, why do you say homosexual like it's a bad thing?
It's disgusting. I was born a ladies' man, addicted to women since I could ever fucking remember.
Yeah, but you could still be addicted to women.
Addicted to women and will always love my girl.
By the way, you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying you have to convert to being gay. I'm just saying marry a man.
I have
You can still love women. You can be with women. Okay, how about this? Okay, not only does the guy run...
I'm not interested in your fucking sick, perverted, goddamn disgust. Fuck you and get out of here. Okay. Change the fucking subject, you sick pervert.
Just let me finish my sentence. The guy runs
God
Big
damn.
Bear. The guy can hook you up with all Big Bear.
I don't give a fuck about what you think about Big Bear. That'll never be an allowed.
All right, let me just finish, Mr. Fake Voice. He runs Big Bear. He can get you up anytime you want. Plus, all of his friends are hot single babes with D cups, double D cups, triple D cups. They are 10s, right? And he will let you date them, have sex with them. You can have sex with them. You could have one a day. You can have one for every day of the week. You could have multiple ones on the same day. You could always be enjoying, and they'll never get sick of you. Just hear me out. These women, you could burp in their face. Everything you do, they will find attractive. Your garlic breath, your greasy hair and skin, your terrible fashion sense. They will love it. Your disgusting feet, they'll drool over your feet. And they will want to satisfy you. They will want to satisfy you 6 ways from Sunday every single day. All you have to do is just make it on paper to marry a guy, and you can have.
Don't fucking care.
Be like you.
I will die first before I sign a fucking license saying Perry Caravello's married to a man.
Right, but it's only for a short time, and then you can get it.
I don't fucking care. It's 24 fucking hours. That will never fucking happen, you fucking pervert. God, oh fucking mighty, we're done. The show's over.
Sit down, Perry. Ed time. Sit down. Control yourself.
Fucking animal.
Okay. I think you're being silly. Anyway, but look, let's be serious. This is not going to happen because this scenario could never be real, right? There's not going to be a guy that has a... But if you're out there, if there is a guy out there and you got a lot of female friends that got big boobs and you wouldn't mind marrying Perry for a short time, get in touch with us and we'll see if we can raise some money.
Fuck off, you fucking F word.
Oh, that's not nice.
And R word and C word.
Whoa. Like, honestly, Perry, you're turning down all these hot babes. It makes you look gay not doing it.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking idiot. makes you gay not doing it? Because you're gay. Not interested. Please, get me the fuck out of here.
I mean, I'm not looking to marry you.
Your stupid interest. What?
I mean, I'm personally not looking to marry you. I'm just saying some other guy.
And you're going to send me to the hospital after this fucking show.
Fine, here we go.
God damn it. When I get out of the shower,
it's
I'm
that
probably...
time of night again, Perry. What time of night would I be talking about?
Hopefully plugs.
No, that'd be incorrect. It is time for people to vote on media share of the night. Okay, and thanks everybody for submitting their funny, warm, biting in some cases media share. Perry, did you have any favorites tonight? Any videos that you saw tonight that resonated with you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, of course not. But let's go through the 4 nominees. There are 4 nominees this week, and they will be voted by the viewers at home. Perry, you are uneligible, unfortunately.
Fine.
Is it ineligible? Is uneligible?
Ineligible, whatever.
Anyway, you are ineligible. But let's get to it. Our first nominee is Canceled by the Sensei. And this is Deadly, Steven Seagal producing.
Francis, you and I both know what you've been doing. The twitching hand, the slurring noises like you had a seizure, calling people rejects. Like that softens the blow from calling people retarded. You think you're clever hiding behind coward's humor. But I see through you. I always have. But you ain't just mocking people, Francis. You're desecrating the broken, spitting on the souls of the ones who already carry more pain than you could ever imagine. I've held the hand of a soldier who forgot his own name. I've watched warriors fall, their minds fading before their bodies did. So when I see you turn that into some sick sideshow act, it don't sit right. It don't sit at all. Your mother, she had fire in her. She had grace. And your father, Cookie, he looked me in the eye before he left this world and said, Steven, if my boy ever loses himself, bring him back. So listen to me and listen good. You buried this shameful version of yourself. Because if you don't, I'll put it down for you. You disrespectful sissy whore. I'll make you wish the only thing you lost was your dignity.
Mr. Seagal, Mr. Steven Seagal, I do not in any way, shape, or form disrespect you. I met you years ago. It was a pleasure meeting you, and thank you for coming on the stream and being a part of the show. Thank you. I have no disrespect for you, sir.
All right, and our next nominee, I think if I had to guess, I think this was Perry's favorite video of the night, but don't let that influence your decision when it comes to voting in any way. This is Pizza Boy Peeking, Eric RDZ producing.
Thanks for the show. That was high.
Disgusting.
Were you watching?
That's sick. Disgusting.
You guys ever thought about doing porn? Get a real job, Pizza Boy.
Fuck you. Disgusting fucking weirdo.
Got fired from the pizza job?
Shut up, Jagoff. We're not 2 gay guys walking me into the home or walking me out of the home. Freaking weirdo.
All right, next up, and I boosted the volume on this one because it was a little low when we first played it. This is simply Cheeseburgers Questions, Cheeseburger producing.
Hello, beautiful. It's your friend Cheeseburger here.
Oh, fuck off.
Today
Never
I wanted to talk about it.
Man. Stop calling me beautiful, you freaking Fruit Loop.
Please don't talk over it.
addiction. I know it's something that you know about. You've had addictions in the past and addictions that you are currently struggling with. You've overcome addictions, as you've said, to alcohol and various drugs in the past, but
over 25 years ago,
addiction you can't overcome is your addiction to magic pills.
Wrong.
And it's an addiction that's run deep, Perry.
What now?
Let's put the phone down while the video's playing.
Oh.
Let's put the phone down.
Okay.
I want to point out a scene in Windy City Heat where you're getting ready to have your sex scene with Jiggly Wriggly. During the scene, you pull out a packet of Spanish fly and proceed to take it, as you're one to do with magic pills, because any magic pill that they sell in a gas station or a 7-Eleven or any sort of like bodega, you'll buy it because, you know, according to you, the science is there. But, you know, but that's not the biggest issue with that magic pill situation, Perry, with the Spanish fly.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Isn't Cheeseburger's ceiling cool? Look at his ceiling and how it's got stars on it. It's like animated. How does he do that? You should get that. Can we get that same setup in your place?
No.
I would love to see that on your ceiling.
It's an apartment, not a fucking home, weirdo.
Well,
you're not going to see it in my home.
I want
not allowed.
I want to see how he does it because I think that would look really good.
I don't give a shit. It's not allowed in my home.
My biggest question during that is, why does a supposed straight man need Spanish fly to get hard for a beautiful naked woman?
I don't need Spanish fly to get hard for a woman.
I couldn't come up with an answer. I'm pretty sure it's because you're actually gay and you needed the Spanish fly to get an erection because you find women disgusting, and that you secretly wished it was Randy in that scene instead of a woman.
Fuck you, whack off.
You confuse me, Perry. Sometimes you say that you're not into guys, but then you gave Randy's blowjob a 12 out of 10 rating. You're on both sides of the scale.
That was a joke, jerky. Can I make a joke out of what happened to me being sexually assaulted / raped?
I can't get a gauge on you either way, so we're just going to assume that you're gay as hell. All right, beautiful. Have a good one.
I'm throwing this away.
What is that? Let me see what that is.
Plays well with others. Stickers. I don't need them.
Okay. What did that have to do with what Cheeseburger said?
It was sitting right there, and it was bothering me that it was sitting right there, so I wanted to just get rid of it. What Cheeseburger says is just degrading, disgusting, and he's a fucking weirdo.
You got to admit, though, he's got that really cool projector that puts the stars on the ceiling.
Well, I don't give a shit.
Last but not least, you know him, you love him. It's the PCL ferrets, Tammy Faye producing.
It's Hulk Hogan, brother.
Dead,
I don't appreciate you telling everyone that I'm dead, just like you did to my main squeeze, the immortal Tammy Faye Baker. What you gonna do, Perry, when the largest arms in the world and Tammy Faye Baker run wild on you? Hulk Hogan, you're nothing but a dead piece of shit, just like that dumb bitch Tammy Faye. So go fuck yourself, you stupid son of a bitch.
Didn't we just see that guy on the last message? Knucklehead. And another thing, I'd never say that about Hulk Hogan. He was a nice guy when I met him, and I got nothing bad to say about Hulk Hogan.
In answer to your query, yes, Bird Brain, you did see it earlier. I am playing it again because we are doing...
No, not this video, the last video, but the middle video is done by I mean, the voice on this video is done by the voice from the middle video.
Okay, now you're really...
2 videos are done by the same person. We saw what the guy looked like in the second video. This video is done by a bunch of ferrets.
Well, without the conspiracy theories, we will now turn the votes over to the audience, and they will now vote for what they consider to be the media share of the night. The vote is now live. Go vote if you're on Twitch or X or Kick. Go over. Are you still on YouTube? Go over there and vote. Oh no, you're not. Sorry, you showed your ass.
I don't know where I am anymore, other than inside my home.
Can you sit up, please?
I said...
No, I didn't ask you to repeat yourself. I just asked you to sit up.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. If money talks, then I just screamed at Paula, your apt manager. You should have seen her picking up the 20s I threw at her. 12/12 Bake-Off is happening.
You're never allowed here. That 12/12 bullshit will never be allowed here. You take your fucking 12/12 remark and stuff it where the sun don't shine. Reject. Fucking goddamn, I'm done with this stupid bullshit. There's no parties allowed here.
Higgs 220 alerts sent a $5 super chat. Perry knocked over the table.
How could I knock over the table when I wasn't even anywhere near the table? Reject. Oh, God, help me. Somebody help me.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Stooge, why haven't you mailed out our oven knobs yet? Does Tony Hawk need to come by and grab them? They aren't your oven knobs anymore, Perry.
He's not allowed in my home! Oven knobs don't come off my oven! Take your remark and shove it where the sun don't shine! Good night. It's an apartment complex, you fucking moron! Apartment-owned oven, jackass. Ow. Oh, stop hurting me.
Drew Pinsky sends $5. Perry, it's Dr. Drew. I'm very concerned. You have early onset dementia. I'll let you choose. Move into a convalescent home where I can put you to sleep.
I can choose what? There's nothing to choose. You're a fucking reject. You R-worded reject. Fucking stooge. Oh, God.
My sweet, sweetie, sweetheart Perry, on December 12th, Stuttering John will show you how he makes his special shit brownie. He will take a shit in the George Foreman grill, close and let cook 5 minutes. I've tried it and it's delicious. Sweet Perry, you.
He's not allowed in my home. On 12/12 or on any fucking day, you fucking weirdo. Holy fucking shit. I'll send him to jail, you fucking weirdo. God damn it. David Pinkard, $10. Thank you. This reads, Tom, I searched the California bar database for all attorneys named Falcone because the last name Falcone is my hairdresser's last name. Her husband's got a different last name, and I'm not going to give you his last name. Only one corporate attorney, and he's young, so not Sheila's hubby. The other is an ambulance chaser out of Irvine. Look it up. Okay. Sorry. You don't need to know my friend's husband's name. It's none of your business. I don't even know my friend's husband's name. Okay.
Isn't it Butch?
Go fuck off, whack off.
I knew Perry was a huge homosexual when he kept thrusting his penis into my mouth, even after he had finished. Now I find out he's been making porn searches for long cocks. Perry, I always have a long one for you, lover.
Oh my God. Fuck off, you disgusting, sick, child rapist fucking loser. Long, your little roach clip of a penis? Holy fucking smokes. Micro dick piece of shit. If I ever saw you again, I'd fucking put you in the hospital. I barely have strength. This reads, Tony Hawk official PCL 11/11 Veterans Day coordinator, $10. Thanks for $10, but this is not allowed. And it reads, we'll let ourselves in with the spare key 11/11 ollies, caped at 6 foot unless someone kickflips over the microwave. What? Thanks for your service, both to the country and to the credenza grind line. You walk in my fucking home any day between now and forever, motherfucker, I'll make sure you're in the fucking hospital for the rest of your life. You masturbator. You perverted, sick fucking psycho. You're never allowed in my home. Locks are going to be changed immediately. You fucking piece of horse shit.
Why did you Google long cock? You just need to look at our chat thread for that. Maybe look through your dad's old photos, too. His asshole gripped cock like a rabid bulldog with lockjaw. Makes me teary-eyed remembering him. 12/12, my lover.
Babes, women, chicks, hot babes, all right? That was just the next thing that you saw on the internet. I look at pictures and then I click on the pictures. And if it says cock on there, I give a shit. I'm looking at the chick, dummy. Fucking idiot. Stupid motherfuckers. God damn. Sasha's $10. Thank you. Perry, think you can land a fit, busty woman? I've got him. Look at you. Grow the beard back. Fuck you. Cut your stupid hair. I'm growing my hair to look like the young kid that I was when I was the young kid that got all the girls that I got. And get rid of that gay hat. Gay? Mobster hat? Hometown Chicago hat? You look like a fatty, uglier, dumber Rosie O'Donnell. Excuse me, Jagoff? MHH 666. Fuck off with your Satan-worshipping number, loser. Go to hell and drop dead and croak. Choke. And get off my screen. Scumbag. Loser. Oh, Christ. Oh, brother.
Kamala Harris sends $5. Perry, it's Kamala Harris. I've been informed of you masturbating at the movies. Saying you are addicted to jacking off is no excuse. Stay in town.
Oh, really? Are you sure you're confusing me with Pee Wee Herman? Sorry. Jacking off at the movies. Fucking losers. What a lie, you motherfucker. Stay in town. Why? So you can give me a blowjob in the movies? Hail Satan!
SilverWisp94 has been a loyal PCL member for 12 months. Hey Perry, have you been looking at any long cocks since the last stream? Do you prefer long white or long black?
Not interested. Moron. I'm interested in the big tits getting laid, dumbass.
Randy Blower, I got news for you. You're not Italian. Never been. Never will be. You weren't born in Italy, and neither were your stupid parents. You don't even speak the language. Butchering a few words doesn't make you Italian.
Go fuck yourself. The last name alone says I'm a wop, you skank. So I don't have to be in Italy or go to Italy to be Italian. Grandparents that came over here from Italy and England were Italian. Stooge. God, oh freaking mighty.
All right, if you haven't voted for Media Share of the Night, last call to get your have your voice counted, have your votes counted. A lot of people watching, but not as many people voting. So make your voice count. Which one did you like? Because that person is going to get to win Media Share of the Night and then be entered into win Media Share of the Month. So last call on the vote. Also last call on if you'd like to say anything to Perry.
World's greatest person sent a $2 super chat. I want the photos of your family on your wall.
You're not going to get any pictures of any family members or myself off of my wall. So go fuck yourself, weirdo. My memories are my memories, not anybody else's memories. I want to keep my own family photos on my wall because they're my memories. Dummy. Kind of missed my photo album that was on my file cabinet that Tom frickin' took away and put all on a CD disc. Oh, it's easier to put it on the internet.
Still have all the photos. They just couldn't go back in the photo album because in order to scan them and make them look good digitally, so you have them archived and you could share them with other family, they had to be removed from the photo albums. Okay, you have them all on that shelf right by your door. They're all in.
Not all of them. Some of them.
Not all of them. Some of them you gave to me and you signed. And those are mostly doubles.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. I'll throw in an extra $1,000,000 offer accepted.
For what? You don't have it. Offer accepted. No. It's too late and I'm too tired. Jag off.
Bossifus the Negromancer sent a $2 super chat. Can we acknowledge the ball stain on his chair?
No, I don't give a shit. It's called piss. ball stain. After you fill up a freaking diaper with 6 hours of fucking piss, like fucking pouring a gallon of fluid on the chair. Yeah, thanks. And added about 25 pounds of pee in my freaking diaper. Thank you. Idiot.
Perry, 1992 was filled with passion and consent. You blew me like a balloon. Your voracious appetite for my throbbing dong was so hot. Listen, baby girl, why don't you come over and tickle my balls with sloppy tongue? You're a slave for my butt.
This motherfucker needs to be blocked right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. Do not ever come on my stream again. 1, you're a liar beyond belief. 2, call me baby girl, rapist. You were on Entertainment Tonight, assaulting a 12-year-old child. A 12-year-old fucking child on TV. I put you behind bars for years.
Never happened. Plus, that doesn't sound like something that would be on Entertainment Tonight. Like, hey, Mary Hart, tell us about some 12-year-old child rape from some
years ago.
You're making that up, Harry.
I'm not making that up. I saw it at somebody else's
I've never seen that anywhere. I've never seen that story anywhere. You keep running with it like it's the truth, but I've never seen that story anywhere. Maybe it is.
Well, it was shown to me over at Fat Pig's house.
Yeah, right. So all the more reason to question its validity.
Because I saw it on TV, and that there it is. All the reason to question the validity, please. Mary Hart was the girl on ET. Jagoffs. You're going to continue on and keep me awake. Continue on. This fucking guy is nuts. Isn't he? He calls himself Tony Hawk Official PCL 11/11 Veterans Day or Veteran Event Planner. $10. Number 1, you're never allowed in my home again. Number 2, my entertainment book, my appointment book, planner book. No one's allowed to ever go near it again. Reads, the veterans with PSTD will be armed and have a history of fighting. We will finish the night with a Corolla car crush and magic pill sale fundraiser. We will finish the night with a porno search view. Never again are you gonna touch my car! Never again are you going near my car! Fuck you! And never out of my home again! So go fuck yourself and good night, you sick, disgusting, fucking pervert! Get out of my house! Get off of my computer! And fuck off, you fucking asshole! Off to my car right now.
Sit down, Perry, or add an hour. Sit down right now. You got 5 seconds to sit back down.
Fucking animal. Oh, God. Fucking disgusting animal.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you say you aren't doing the human centipede again. When did you do it the first time, and who was it with?
I'm not saying their names. The Jagoffs that I did Windy City Heat with.
You did the human centipede with
those 2 Jagoffs, yes.
Wow, that's when did they do that episode? I must have missed it.
God, a long time ago.
Wow. Is this like some kind
Actually
of...
hurt my back too.
I would imagine.
Don got on top. Because Don got on top and I was on the bottom.
Oh, Perry, please don't say any more. Oh,
I'm on my hands and knees on the floor, and he.
I understand. Yikes.
Yeah.
Ooh, is there video of this?
Broke my back.
Is there video of
what?
This? Is there video of this?
I talk to them. Don't talk to me.
I don't know, boy. And you were on your hands and knees.
On the floor.
Yeah, that's how the human centipede
and crushed
work. Boy, oh boy, Perry. Yeah, you learn something new about you every stream.
Nothing gay.
I mean, it's just kind of
crazy that this big monster.
It's more crazy than gay. I'm just surprised they talked you into it.
They didn't talk me into it. They forced me into it.
They forced you into a human centipede?
Yeah.
How do you get forced into a human centipede?
I don't remember. It was part of the Corolla thing.
Your car was part of the human centipede?
Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla was in the human centipede too.
And he wasn't in it. It was at that.
Oh my God! This is shocking to me. You know, just when I thought I knew, you know everything about Perry. Then he comes out and says he was involved in a human centipede.
One time at the Comedy Store, they did a...
You did it at the Comedy... Were there people watching?
Back room.
Yeah, in the back room.
I don't remember.
You got to do that kind of stuff in the back room.
Ouch.
God, were there any women present?
I don't know, nor do I remember.
Did you kind of black out at some point during the human centipede? How long were you involved? How long were you in the human centipede? Like, how long was it? Like,
as long as it took to get me to get crushed.
Okay, please say no more. That's okay. So you evacuated, and
like 1,000, 1,005.
Oh, okay. You know, if there is video of this, I think we have to. I think we have to destroy every copy of it. I mean, that's kind of like you couldn't have been forced into that, Perry. I mean,
and something I didn't want to do.
I mean, of course you wouldn't. Who would want to do a human centipede? I mean, it's ridiculous.
With a monster like him on top of me.
Oh, I can't even, Perry. I can't even. This is. You know what? I think you should maybe stop talking about it. It's.
Next subject, please.
Yeah.
Good night.
Jesus Christ.
All right, and put the plugs up and let's go.
No, I'm not going to put the plugs up. We still got to finish, but yeah. Wow.
How much longer? I mean,
I don't know. It's not bitching, Perry. You worked 2 days.
We've already been on the air.
You worked 2 days a week, for fuck's sake. Okay. Plus, you were involved.
600 hours.
Plus, you were involved in a human centipede. This is far better than being in a human centipede, I would think. Can you sit up, you lump of shit?
Lump of shit? Fuck you, you fucking whack job.
Okay. I'm not the one who was doing a human centipede. Okay. God. Now people are gonna find a video.
I mean, fuck! I had girlfriends back in junior high era.
Hey, but you're also doing
oh shit! For like basketball games and football games and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. Not for nothing, but you don't want to marry a guy that has nothing to do with sex, but you'll do a human centipede with 2 other guys. Make that make sense.
I didn't do a human centipede with 2 other guys that I wanted to do.
Oh, you were.
I didn't want to do this shit.
You were forced.
I did not want to do this shit.
Okay.
God almighty! Do you get what these 2 pieces of fuck put me through with their garbage?
I mean, it must have left a pretty bad taste in your mouth.
I didn't get gay with anybody in my mouth.
You got gay, but I'm just saying it must have left a bad taste in your mouth.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, Jesus, I can imagine. I mean, I've never.
Because I'm crushed.
Keep in mind, I've never seen a human centipede. I've only heard them be talked about.
You've never been to a freaking football or basketball game when you were in like junior high school or high school?
Not the ones that you do in these back rooms. Look, Perry, whatever you're into, it's cool. I'm not judging you, okay? But that's...
Again, at a high school or junior high school,
Perry,
or even a college.
Now, this is getting really creepy now, okay? Let's not get into high school. Let's not get into... Perry, just...
Why not? I mean, that's where it all began from.
Perry, please. So you were doing this human centipede thing?
I wasn't doing this in junior high. I had friends that were... I saw this shit happening back then.
I'm going to throw up. That's just... Okay.
God, you're a fucking weirdo.
I'm the weirdo. You've been doing human centipedes in junior high.
I haven't been doing it. No, Jagoff.
I didn't even know.
You would see these things happen in your school era.
I don't know what school you're going to. I never saw a human centipede at a goddamn a playground. And also, I didn't even know human centipedes were around in the 70s. So you pretty much invented the goddamn thing.
I never invented anything like that, reject.
Oh, really? Because I never heard of the term in the 70s, or Okay,
you never heard of a centipede before?
Okay, Perry,
you don't know shit. Where did you go to school?
I'm sorry, I went to a normal school where people didn't do human centipedes.
Normal school? I wonder. It's called high school, junior high school. Girls with their
cheerleading. Please don't get too graphic, Perry. We've already lost.
Doing their cheerleading.
We've already lost enough channels. I don't want to lose any more with your graphic depiction of these human centipedes. Please. Okay. Let's
talking about cheerleaders,
Perry. Let's try. Look, it may be late in the stream, but it doesn't mean that you can go. Look, I like it as much as the next person when you tell us a story that we've never heard for. We all live for a Perry story that kind of comes out of nowhere, like, oh my God, Perry did this. But this one,
no, I didn't.
I think we need to delete this from the record. So look, we got a circle of trust here. Everybody watching right now, let's just forget about the past 10 minutes or so. Okay, with Perry and the human centipede thing. Okay, we don't need this out there.
Good night.
Okay, so it's like it never happened. Oh my God.
At least that was more normal than the other crap that has happened to me. And you keep the other shit on the stream.
Okay, I don't know what you did in addition to the human centipedes. Now, how many human centipedes do you think you've done in your entire life? Ballpark.
I've been in?
That you've been in, yes. That you've participated in on your hands and knees as a participant of a human centipede. How many have you been in?
One.
Oh, just one? You said you did them in high school and junior high school.
I didn't do them in high school. I would see the girls in cheerleading do stuff like this.
Oh, my God. That's even worse.
It's cheerleaders doing the cheerleading squad stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, you got different cheerleaders in your neck of the woods than most people. So
yeah, because they were good.
They were good.
They were good. They were good.
Yeah. Were there any kids involved watching this stuff?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hearing the fact that you were in a human centipede is kind of hard to swallow. I'm going to just say. And I don't mean that literally. All right. Okay, we're going to move on. We're going to move on to the regular stream. Jesus Christ, Perry. Why don't you learn how to just maybe not talk about certain things, all right? All right, we're over here, Mr. Human Centipede.
I'm right here as well. Worn out.
If I hear the word worn out again, I'm adding 20 minutes.
There Herding Dog sent a $5 super chat. Anything you look up will be read out on stream for the whole world to see. Some of those terms will be placed on a billboard near your apartment.
Thank you. Good night.
Perry's a bug-eyed toad sends $5. Tom, what's the status of Halloween 2025 stream? Will Perry be Carrie? I need to have my blood drawn for the scene. Will Team PCL donate blood?
Never doing a fucking blood transfusion ever. That fucking blood was given to the Northridge Hospital, and I'm done with your blood transfusion lies and bullshit.
I don't know about Carrie, but October is costume month, so we should start thinking about.
We're not doing a fucking stupid Halloween show.
Well, we do once a week on in the month of October. You will be in some form of costume. I think that's only right. I mean, please.
No.
No. The answer is yes. That's what we've always done.
I don't give a shit. I said no.
Well, and I said yes. So who do you think will win this one out? Let me ask you something.
The asshole that runs the show, meaning you.
Let me ask you. I don't want to dwell on this disgust, but you've got a belching problem. How are you able to...
I've got a digestive problem. That's the problem.
Yeah,
the belching issue.
I can see why. It's probably from your human centipede career. But
oh, fuck off, whack off.
How do you hold in the belches when you're involved in a human centipede, when you're on all fours in a human centipede? How do you not belch?
I don't know.
No, I'm at a serious question. How do you...
I don't know.
Because you have to hold it there.
I don't know if I'm holding it or if I'm belching at the same time. I don't know.
Oh, God, that makes it...
It's just getting worse now because of this disgusting shit.
Oh. As if it couldn't get even more disgusting. Oh.
My burps weren't as bad a few years back as they are now.
Perry,
this stream, it just makes things worse and worse and worse.
Hey, Perry, look, I think we could both agree you've eaten a lot of shit in life. But that's taking things too far.
Plugs.
Say that again and I add 20 minutes.
Gonzo sends $5.07. Hey baby, in this dog-eat-dog world you're the queen of the forest. That's why you chase jailbait. I should put you in a stranglehold, pervert disgusting.
Yeah, dog-eat-dog a song, stranglehold a song, yeah, sure. Not allowed.
Streams this way, Bird Brain.
My neck hurts, okay? You've got a problem? Yeah, you got huge problems. David Pinkert has stovetop solution, $10. Not allowed in my house, 1. This reads, Perry, baby, you only need 2 burners, just place boogie woogie board over lid burners, then place 4 tops on top of board. Tops will then get hot. This is a good idea, Perry. You can trust me, little beauty. Listen here, Queen Bee called David Pinkard. You're not allowed in my home, number 1. 2 burners are all I need, number 2. And they're the front 2 burners. Don't worry about them. You need the back 2 burners, and I don't use the back 2 burners. So now I'm not allowed in my home. Fuck you. Fuck you. Good night. Stupid fucking asshole. I didn't invite you here. You're trying to force a fucking party in my apartment? Go to fucking hell. Jag off.
Perry, I have a flap of loose skin between my nutsack and my butthole. It's got some hair on it that tickles when I insert my catheter. One time I touched it and it smelled like spoiled milk. I might need you to tongue clean it for me, lover.
You are the grossest, sickest, weirdest fucking freak I've ever had on my disgusting, degrading, demoralizing fucking stream. You fucking pervert. Ugh.
Hey, can you sit up? You're slumping terribly.
I've got...
I don't want to hear the whys and the, I just want to have the solution.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think Wilford Brimley ever did a human centipede?
I don't fucking know. No, I give a flying fuck. I am 6.5 hours in. God damn it, let's end this fucking shit. And if you say 20 fucking minutes, I'm turning all the electricity off.
Yeah, do
Fuck
it.
me.
Do it, boy. See what happens.
Fuck me.
See what happens.
Fuck me.
See what happens.
Fuck me.
I'm not gonna.
You want to fuck me? Then fuck you. We're done.
Gay. Sit down, Perry. Or
Fuck you piece of fucking... Yeah, fucking sick.
Sit down.
Sit down. You stop it with that goddamn study fucking shit. You fucking animal. Stop it, I said. Stop it.
No, I will stop.
God damn you.
I will stop nothing, boy. You control yourself over there. You sit down, Perry. There's severe consequences.
We're done. We're fucking
No,
done.
we're not. No, we're not.
Yeah.
No. Sit down. Sit down, Perry. Shame of it is, we're almost done. Sit down, Perry. I think he actually did it. Well. And by the way, for people who ask, we don't actually fine Perry $1,000. It's just something we tell him to prevent him from doing it. But he actually did it. He actually turned off the electricity. Amazing. So, I don't know. We'll see if we can get him back on. If not, we're almost done. I can finish the stream. And I told him to double tape the box too. So that tape, I'm going to show you a picture. That box was double taped and had a sign on it that says, "Calm down, take a deep breath, don't turn it off." Right?
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
All right, I'll call him back. Hold on. I mean, I was pushing pretty hard, but that's still unacceptable. Penalty stream, yeah, I know.
Please leave your message for...
He might have turned off his phone. Yeah, this definitely requires a penalty stream. The problem is I don't know when I can do a penalty stream. You know what I mean? Like I have to be able to do a penalty stream. And I don't know when I can do it. I'm calling the other phone. No, I'm not going to let him get away with it. Of course, there'll be some kind of punishment. Yeah, I'll show you this. Hold on. I think what he'll do is this will come back on.
Please leave your message.
So goddamn loud. Hold on. Let's see. The problem is like everything gets okay, now I just got it.
Please leave your message.
Okay. Well, while I wait for that, let me see. If you're just tuning in, Perry turned off his computer. It's weird. We had the conversation today. I had a long day, and I was like, hey, give me a break tonight. Like, don't turn off the electricity. By the way, congratulations are in order to Tammy Faye, I believe. Let me just confirm. Yeah. Oh, no. What did this vote is crazy tonight. This vote went all over the place. I want to get the winner of media share of the night. Hang on. Let me get this up for you, and then I'll call him. And then his cameras will come back, so we'll able to be going there. But then, you know, we run the risk of seeing him naked. So yeah, look at that. Pizza Boy Peking, congratulations, the Pizza Boy Peking. That's very appropriate tonight. Eric RDZ producing. Congratulations, you're the winner for media share of the night. So he can't sleep in the dark, right? So he has to turn the electricity back on. Okay, I see this camera on. So he's got his hallway camera on. I got this on. There's nobody there though. Nobody here. Nobody here. So he's inside. Right. So I got to we'll figure it out. We will get him on the horn somehow. Okay, here's his yeah, everything's rebooted now. So here's his I think he went out to check his car, and I think that's probably another thing. So we'll just wait for him to come back in. And in the meantime, I'll connect to his computer, which is tough because he has to manually do it now because I can't. Since he turned the computer off, he's going to have to actually hit the power button to come back on. And again, if I don't get him like physically sitting in the chair, any comments that we didn't get to tonight will be played on Friday. I might be able to do a penalty stream on Wednesday. That's what we might have to do. We might have to have a penalty stream on Wednesday. I think. Can I do Wednesday? Oh, I can't do Wednesday. I can't do Wednesday. I'm sorry. Unless it's like during the day, which would be an unusual time to do it. I can't do Wednesday, and I can't do Thursday. And Friday we're already streaming, and Saturday I think we're going to do a members stream. So I got to figure out a day, unless you guys want to do like a weird time. Like I could do Wednesday during the day, maybe. But yeah, this definitely merits a penalty stream. Hold on, trying to get him here. See, the problem with him is he's going to just still be in crazy mode when he comes in. Let me go back here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's out, so I gotta wait for him to come back. Let me see how much we got left here. Yeah, not many. I was like literally almost done. He's so stupid. Like he does it to himself. So I'll wait for him to come in. Yeah, if you're tuning in, you're wondering why there's a beer. Like, it's just so weird. This is like twice. Because I cannot begin to tell you how I talked to him about the. Let me see if I get that photo on. This is just, he sent this today before the stream. Of course, it's horribly, it's a bad angle, but let me see if I can crop it a little bit. As we wait for this bird brain. Oh, hold on. Hey, Perry. Oh, here he is. Hey, Perry, you're in big trouble if you don't get back on right now. Right now.
Not getting in the air again.
You want to pay $1,000? Because you either get $1,000. You either get on or you pay $1,000. So you got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to turn that computer on. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to turn the computer on, or it's a $1,000 fine, okay? Because that's the deadline to get back on the air. You better get right over to that computer right now. You better get right over there right now.
I'm unplug every fucking camera in my house right now.
Then you're gonna get fined. Do you want to get fined? Do you want to get? If you turn this camera off, you get fined $1,000. Take a deep breath and control yourself. Get your ape body over to that computer and turn it on right now. And turn your phone back on. How dare you? Especially after we had that talk.
Phone stays plugged in the bedroom.
No.
I am taking a shower.
Right, phone gets turned on right now. Okay, you do what I said. Perry, you got precious time or you're going to get the fine. It's going to click in. They give you about a 10-minute window. That's it. And you're already close to it. So you better get over here right now. Turn that computer on right now. You're not moving fast enough. Perry, you're not moving fast enough. That computer has to go back on or you're going to get deducted $1,000.
Bitch. I'll turn this fucking camera off and give me a goddamn show again. I am fed up with your fucking disgust and your goddamn demoralizing bullshit, you fucking freak.
Get over here and turn it on, you baboon. Or you're going to get fined. Do you want to get fined? Because if you want to get fined, then don't turn it on. That's if you want to get fined. Make sure that computer goes back on.
What's going on?
You better pray. You better pray that goes on, you psychopath. You better pray.
What's going on? It looks like it's already on.
Well, it's not, because I can't connect to it. It's not on. You gotta. I forget. When your bird brain does this, there's something else you gotta do. You gotta physically turn it on or reset it or something like that.
Touching the front.
Yeah. Well, this is what happens when you're a psychopath and you can't control yourself.
Well, we're not doing this road again.
No, we are, Perry. Otherwise, you're gonna live under a bridge because you won't be able to pay your bills.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, we are not, motherfucker.
Okay, then you're gonna pay the.
I'm not going down that fucking abuse again. You abusive horse of horse shit.
Control yourself, you baboon, or you're gonna be paying that fine. Now you better get. You got about less than 90. You got about less than 2 minutes to get back on the air. You better get that computer on.
I turned the computer off and now I've turned it back on again.
Turn the screen on because I don't see. It's not connected.
And it's coming on.
Right, leave it alone now.
That's what needed to be done.
Leave it alone now. Turn the kitchen light on.
Ay.
Barry, you better pray this comes back on or it's $1,000 fine. And I told you, even today, Perry, just before the stream, I told you to double tape the thing, and you still did it. You still did it. Leave it alone.
Yeah, I double taped it, but
leave it alone. I got it.
Means nothing. Double taping this.
Leave it alone.
Double.
Leave it. Did I just say leave it alone? Leave it alone.
Typed in the numbers.
Leave it alone. Boy, you just never listen.
You're on now, dumbass.
Don't call me any names, Barry. I'm trying to save you from getting a huge fine. And you're getting a penalty for this no matter what. I mean, I don't know. You're the one who, Mr. Human Centipede, I think you can handle
I am so fucking tired.
Colorful conversation.
So fed up. And all you want to do is keep me awake.
Don't tell me about all I want to do, Perry. I'm doing my job, okay? And also, you know what I'm going through right now.
Yeah, abusing me.
Excuse me. No one's abusing you, you bird brain. And you also know what... Hey, Perry, how about you listen instead of filibustering your usual nonsense? How about you listen instead of filibustering your usual nonsense, okay? You know everything that I've been dealing with this past weekend. Because I confided in you when I told you. And I said to you before the show, hey, don't pull any of your BS by turning off the electricity or anything. And you promised me you wouldn't. But it's amazing how you can't even act like a human being. Like you can't even pretend to be a human being. That's really sad.
Shit.
I mean, are you the least bit ashamed of yourself? Hold on, guys. I can't hear you. I can't. You just muted yourself, dummy. You muted yourself, dummy. It's not on. Leave it alone. He's just screaming like a retard. Hold on a second here. All right, give me a check 1, 2 now.
2, 3, 4.
Don't do that again. Whatever you just did, don't do that again. You make my life even more difficult.
Oh.
You would. By the way, the sad.
Can I go to sleep?
No. The sad fact is, you would have been done by now. If you would have behaved yourself, you would have been done by now.
Oh, so you're going to abuse me longer?
No. If you say the word abuse, Perry, I'm going to make sure you pay.
Abuse! You're an abuser! You're an abuser! And all you want to do is abuse me! A guy with a fucking head injury! A guy with mental issues!
Hey, Perry, how
you're a fucking piece of horse shit that I don't give a fuck! And I'm done working for you, you piece of horse shit!
Good.
You want me to shut the electricity off again? Fuck you!
Well, then you'll be paying another $1,000 fine, Perry. Another $1,000. So either you either get your moron brain in check, okay, or there's going to be severe penalties. Okay, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So you're going to pay. You're going to just sit there while I got to do all these things to get you back online.
I am
dying.
I don't
want to talked over. And get the kitchen light on, Perry. It's too dark in here. Get that kitchen light on right now.
Oh, fuck.
No, without the complaints. Just do it. Disgusting pig of a man. Get that light on.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Hey, Perry, here's the thing. I don't want to hear any of your complaining. You're going to sit up, number one. If you want to get that $1,000 fine, I'll make it happen. I'm trying to save your dumb ass from yourself, okay? I don't want to hear the I'm not doing this anymore, okay? Because good luck paying all your bills. Good luck paying your rent. You won't be able to do it. You're too stupid. Don't touch anything. Don't touch that. Take your hands off it, okay? We're going to pick up where we left off, and you are getting a full penalty stream for this. I don't know when that's going to be. You just did one on Friday, and I thought, oh, I don't know when we're going to do another penalty stream. Well, you just bought yourself another one. So congratulations, Perry. Now, here's what you're going to do without acting like an animal. You're going to apologize not only to me, but you're going to apologize to the audience for your baboonish behavior. I can't hear you. Hold on. Why can't I hear you? Oh, hold on. I got
problem.
Okay, start over. Okay, got you now. I got you now. Start over with your apology.
Forgive me for losing my mind and
look people in the eye when you're apologizing.
Forgive me for losing my mind and I'm running out of here and fuck. Going off.
Inappropriate, Perry. You got to do a better job. I don't see any other host anywhere in the universe that acts the way you do.
Because no other host does a show like this.
Well, no, nobody. That's right.
Nobody has a show like this.
That's right. So
nobody's as good as we are.
We? What's this we? I want to.
All right, then no one's as good as me. Okay. Thank you. I'll be selfish and say me.
Okay. Here, I want to show this to people. I had Perry do this just obligatory because I didn't think this was going to happen again so soon. But he is a maniac. So let me get this on here. Open your eyes, bird brain. Here. This I printed this out for him and I said tape this over your this is his electric box with tape. And I did say reinforce it. Now you're going to put this up again tomorrow. You're going to print this out again, and you are going to put...
It's already on the Fox.
No. Not good enough. This needs to be quadruple coated in tape to save your dumb ass. No. Don't tell me no. That's exactly what's going to happen. This is what's on here. It says calm... So he doesn't even read it. It says calm down, do not turn off, or $1,000 fine. So I got to see now...
You could say $100,000 like I give a shit.
So then you'd be in debt for the rest of your life. That's stupid.
I'm already in debt for the rest of my life. I worked for you. This show puts me in debt for the rest of my life. And maybe give me a heart attack, too. Thanks. My chest keeps fucking hurting like fucking crazy. Putting me on more medications. I'm sick and tired of. Can I please ask you for a shower and
let me explain something to you right now, Perry. No, we're going to finish our stream, okay? Don't give me that confused look. Sit up, Perry. Let me tell you, if you want to pay that $1,000 fine, I'll make it happen. I saved you by getting back on with one of your other cameras. Don't talk over me. Unless you want to pay that $1,000 fine, tomorrow, by the way, unless you are going to finish this stream, I don't want to hear any complaining. I don't want to hear how you're wiped out. And if you get out of the chair, that's going to be 2 penalty streams. Right now, you only have to do 1 penalty stream, and we'll figure out when that is going to be. But if you dart again, if you leave the chair, that's going to be 2 penalty streams, Perry. Plus, you will lose internet access for the rest of the week. You won't be able to do any of your porno searches. Okay? Do I make myself clear? It's a yes or no question.
I already gave you the answer,
no,
yes.
It's a yes or no question.
I just said yes.
No, you didn't say yes. You gave me a stupid, immature gesture.
Yes.
Okay? Here we go. Pay attention.
Perry's a bug-eyed toad sends $5. Perry, you're in good luck. This year's all on you winter. It means warmer and drier conditions. Sounds like another year of no snowboarding and lies.
No, I'll be in the snow. I mean, it might be man-made snow, but I'll be in the snow.
𝙁𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 sends $5. Perry, take those pairs of shorts down to the local mechanic and see if they need $1,600 tires or new brakes. A new front end perhaps? Cut your loses.
Why would I spend $1,600 for tires, brakes, and all that other shit? I mean, there was more to it than just tires and brakes. Okay? Mind your business about how much I pay for my car repairs. Stupid asshole. Los Angeles Police Department official account, $10. This is a lie right here, and it says, many criminals call police officers fake during investigations. The DA office will prosecute if you continue saying we will arrest people during the 12/12/25 bake-off party you are hosting. I am not hosting. They are trying to make me host a party. There is no way in hell I am throwing a party here. Cease and desist. Yeah, cease and desist means I will never again allow a party in my home. Fucking morons. Jesus Christ.
Perry's a bug-eyed toad sends $5. Wasn't Liberace's reason for not getting married that he couldn't find the right girl and that he was too picky? Sound familiar, Liberace Caravello?
Fruit Loop. No, he was gay. Not because he couldn't find the right girl. He was gay. G-A-Y, gay. I will never be G-A-Y, gay. Happy gay, yeah. Homosexual? Hell no. You fucking weirdos. I've had girlfriends that I can remember as far back as when I was 3 years old. Okay? Yeah, the housekeeper's daughter. She was a good friend in kindergarten. through the time until we moved to California. Yeah.
Lieutenant Joe Kinda sends $5. Perry, it's Lieutenant Kinda. I didn't mention you jacking off at the Korn concert. Only in the movies.
What? No, I don't jack off in the movies or at concerts, weirdo. God, you're a fucking creepy pervert. What I do in my own home is what I do in my own home. I don't do that shit in public, moron. God, oh fucking mighty. Yabba Diaz writes us for $20 and it reads, Perry, on 12/12, Jim approved us to move out all of the furniture in your apartment. On 12/12, no one's allowed here. Jim is never allowed here. The word never means never means never. No one is allowed in this apartment today, tomorrow, or any fucking time, I say, because you're not ever allowed in my home. Do you motherfucking understand me? 12/12 means shit to me. You'll go right to fucking jail, you piece of horse shit.
Two things, Bird Brain. Number one, don't say, do you understand me again like that, or I'll add time. Second, read the whole thing through and save your buffoonish commentary for after. Thank you.
Barry, on 12/12, Jim approved of us moving all your furniture to in our apartment. We'll need the space since all the tickets are sold out. If you don't have the back burner fixed by then, I'll bring a propane stove. Not allowed here. You don't need my stove. You're not going to touch my stove. You're not allowed in my apartment. Fuck you! Kelly Laser Removal, LLC, $5. Thank you. I'm worried about your getting cold feet about 12/12. All your friends will be there to support you. A blood transfusion and tattoo removal is a big deal. Never a blood transfusion. 1, never a tattoo removal. 2, no one's allowed here on 12/12. 3, so you can take your remark and shove it where the sun don't shine. 4.
We're not checking.
God damn it.
Don't check that. Do not. If you don't
Thank you,
Perry, you're going to pay the fine. What do you want? You want to pay the fine or you want to listen?
Ugly writes us for $1.99. Uncle Fester will eat your face, slimy, arousing. Ugh. Not arousing, disgusting.
Who the hell is texting you at this hour?
What do you think?
Angel?
Yeah? Check it?
No.
Kilo 3, $1.99. Take out your phone and Google human centipede now. No. Jackass. I'm going to turn the phone off and turn it back on, can I?
Who's texting you?
Three messages. Oh, FedEx ground.
Okay, leave it alone. It's probably some scam, by the way.
Yeah. No, if it's FedEx, it's FedEx.
Yeah, there's also scam. Anyway, I don't have the patience for that right now.
Right. Yeah. Oh, stop.
All right, what did he say? I want to know what this said. What does it say? What does it say? What does the FedEx say?
FedEx ground, reschedule your shipment delivery.
What delivery do you want from FedEx?
I don't know. That's the thing. It says, let's see, just reply. The important notice. Your package is secured at our local FedEx facility and will be held until September 10th.
What do you have coming from FedEx?
I don't know.
All right, put it down. We'll figure that out later. Put it down.
Yeah.
Did you order more magic pills? Is that what it is?
No, I don't know what's at FedEx. Somebody could have shipped me something. I don't know.
No, that's not how it works.
Would you stop fucking bothering me?
Throw it on the chair. I just don't want to hear it in the microphone.
Well, no, I can't delete that message.
Who's that one from?
Same people. FedEx ground. I cleared it.
All right, leave it alone.
But it'll probably go off again.
Put it on the lounge chair. I don't want to hear it in the microphone. Put it on. Just toss it over there.
Yabba Diaz, $10. Tony, after the Veterans Day skate-a-thon in Perry's apartment, fuck you, fucker. Keep that half pipe, bro. We can set up a quarter pipe during the bake-off on 12/12 and do some axle stalls and 50/50s off the credenza. Fuck you! Never! 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 You fucking moron! You'll go to fucking prison, you prick. Phone off.
No, before you turn it off, is it all FedEx?
Hold on. 3 messages, all FedEx. Yep.
That sounds like a scam. So in addition to everything else, you got to change your number again.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Well, I guess what? Since I paid the bills, I'll be the one to make that decision. And
well, I just shut the phone off, so I don't need to hear it all night long.
Okay. Well, I don't
need to shut it off.
I'm going to need to talk to you at some point. So you're going to leave it on. Well,
yeah, I'll turn it back on when you need to talk.
Do what I originally said, and don't put it near the microphone, so I don't have to hear it beeping near the microphone. And just leave it alone. Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Lieutenant Lascivious, $2. Jim sold me tickets to 12/12 Douai Park on street. You're not allowed here on 12/12. No one's allowed here on any day. I didn't invite you, so you're not allowed here. God damn it. I don't know you. You're not allowed here. Everybody's cashing in on my apartment. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Kilo 3, $1.99. James J. Falcone. If anyone has a problem, sue Perry. Listen here, Gil 03. Take your fucking remark and go fuck yourself. And I demand my fucking wallet back, you fucking piece of horse shit. Wes 11 Bravo or 11 Bravo donation $2, and this reads, Perry, Thanks for the invite to the 12-12 bake-off. I didn't invite anybody to a 12-12 bake-off. There's no one allowed here on 12-12 for any reason. Zero. Fucking jackass. Quit the fake pains. It's offensive to real people. Fake pains? Dumb fuck. You know what I've been through in life? No, I guess you don't. And I guess you can't realize that I've had a tracheotomy, 3 neck surgeries, fucking jerk, head injury, duh. Kick back, Tom B, $1.99. Tom B, make Perry eat pickles for each vomit belch. Jag-off. There's no more pickles for this shit, freak.
Sally sends $10.
Thank you.
Yeah, no message with that, by the way. Somebody named Sally just wanted to send you $10. Why they want to send that to you, I don't know, but they did.
Thank you. Sweet Sally, she's a friend of mine. Sweet Sally likes it all the time. All right, triple bogey boys. Donation $2. Yo. You that guy from the golf course showers, right? No. I don't go to golf courses. Sleep mode, $2. Perry's not gay. He didn't even use a rubber with Randy. Excuse me, moron. That was sexual assault with Randy, and the other moron on the other side of the planet or on the other side of the country that says, oh, that wasn't an assault. I say it's assault. I was assaulted.
No, you weren't.
I was assaulted.
No, you weren't. You could have
insulted, sexually assaulted, assaulted.
Insulted, but you were not assaulted. You could have left at any time. You could have said no, thank you, and walked right out. Goddamn, I used to think 92 was the worst thing you ever did. Now you're telling me you do human centipedes. So it's like I don't even know you.
Cheerleaders used to do centipedes, dumbass.
Please, Perry, you're just making it worse.
Are you kidding me?
All right, look.
You've never been to a fucking high school football game? Or wait, excuse me.
Games. Not those kind of games, the kind of stuff that you disgusting people did. And look, I normally don't judge people.
Three girls on the ground, two girls on top.
Okay, stop. Perry, listen, I normally don't judge people for their gross fetishes or whatever. Okay, I'm usually like live and let live.
No fetish, garbage, weirdo.
Oh, okay, Perry. Hey, nothing, no big deal to you.
It's like, oh my God, you're fucking weirder than shit.
Listen, in your world, that's normal. Okay, where I come from, that's not normal. That's not normal.
Yeah, because all you guys think about is perverted gay garbage.
You're calling Mr. Human Centipede, who was on all fours at the bottom of a human centipede with at least 2 other guys, God knows who else, and you're going to sit there and call me perverted? I mean, I'm a goddamn Puritan compared to you.
Puritan, please. Oh, God, help me.
Good God.
Perry, please help. Some fat bitch came out yelling. She's building management. I blacked out. Next thing I know, she on the floor dead. I blew my back out, shoving here into your trunk. Come help me, baby. The trunk won't shut. She's so fat.
And you're not here, so take your disgusting remark and stuff it where the sun don't shine. Idiot.
You sit up, please.
Bone loads, $1.99. We are here for you, Perry. Really? Thank you.
Kickbacks in a $1.99 super chat. Can we have the Corolla towed as punishment?
If you touch my fucking car as punishment, I will sue you and throw you away. Capiche? You're not touching my fucking vehicle as punishment, you fucking moron. As punishment. I think losing the money enough as punishment is bad enough, capiche? Fucking weirdo.
No, I might have saved you from that, Perry, because I got you back on in time. So I think a thank you to me is in order.
Well, yeah, thank you is definitely in order, and I thank you very much.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, but why did you do it in the first place?
I don't know, and because I am so fucking exhausted, and I'm about to drop.
Okay, I told you no complaining. It's no excuse, Perry. No excuse, especially without doxing my situation. Look at me, Terry. Look at me, goddammit. Without doxing my situation, you know exactly. I called you last night and I said, hey, Perry, I got this situation going on. This is what's going on. Okay, you know exactly what I'm dealing with today and this week.
But you also know my health matter.
No, it's not about you, Perry. Once in a while, it's about somebody else, okay?
I'm telling you.
And I'm telling you, you know exactly what I have to what I had to deal with this, you know exactly what it is, okay? And I told you, don't be a goddamn maniac tonight before we started. I said, please. I said, I can't. I said, I have to, you know, I got to do X, Y, and Z. I said, just give me an easy ride tonight. And you promised me you would. And you even taped
I tried.
You failed, though. Okay? You even taped
because
up
of the shit you...
No. See, there you go with the shit you... I wasn't putting you through anything, Perry. We were doing the stream as normal. You know, the thing that pays all your bills, the thing that pays your rent. And I even had you tape up this box right here. Look at that. It says, calm down. What else do I got to write on that? Do I have to put, like, blood bank on it? Like, what do I have to write on that for you not to be a maniac and turn that off?
What blood bank? No blood transfusions ever to happen to me.
I understand you can't understand.
No blood.
That was a hypothetical, Perry. Forgive me. I thought I sometimes think you're a regular smart person, but you're not. What do I have to write on there to prevent your maniac self from turning off the electricity?
No matter what you do, if I lose my mind, I lose my mind. Nobody can stop me.
But you give into that instinct. Okay, so easily because you're immature and you're childish.
Immature and childish. I'm going to say it again. I've been saying it for the past.
I don't want to hear your usual knee-jerk pull-string excuse. I know. You get the same excuse.
Head injury, period.
Yes, I know. Same excuse you always use, Perry. But I've also seen you somewhat try to resist your worst instincts. Okay, and here's the deal. You know, you bitch and moan about, I'm on here for 6 hours. You weren't, by the way, at the time you bitched that you were on at 6 hours, you weren't. Because remember, we had to come on a half hour late because of the technical difficulties, and I'm not going to blame you for that. But and this week, all you had to do, you were working Monday and Friday. What a gift! And still, all your bills paid. Like there's people, they work 7 days a week. You had to work 2 days is with 3. Okay, we'll count Saturday for 3. What a gift! What a gift! Seriously, what a gift! And if this is how you treat it, like this should be, again, even with your problems, and I know you got problems. I know you're not normal. I sometimes make the mistake of imbuing normal qualities onto you that you don't possess. I'm guilty of that. You have, and I agree, sometimes you lose control and you can't help because you just commit to a certain path. But even with that, Perry, this should be your... You know, you should be like, at the end of the day, though, here's the reason why you have electricity in the first place. The reason why you have electricity is this stream that pays for your electricity.
The reason why I have an apartment that I live in alone is because of the stream, okay?
Yeah, the reason why you have the life periods anyway, and I know you know that, and I know you'll wake up tomorrow and know that, but sometimes I wish you'd catch it in the moment and make my life a little easier.
Oh, please. I wish I could catch a lot of things in the moment when I fucking lose my mind.
Right.
Please.
Right. I get it, Perry.
Okay?
I know.
Okay? You don't understand how badly I wish I didn't fucking freak out when I freak out.
I get it, and I'm empathetic to that. I get it. Okay, but you got to understand.
You don't know how, or nor do you want to help adjust the freak out.
How do I adjust that when you're in freak out mode? Tell me? I'll adjust it. How do I do that?
When I'm in freak out mode, why don't you adjust it before the freak out mode so I don't become
Perry, so what am I
in freak out mode?
Again, it's the let's be nice to Perry stream. Let's all respect Perry, right? So that's gonna be the new stream now. Let's all tell Perry how great he is for 6 hours. That doesn't work, Perry. People like hey Perry. People like PCL. Look at me. People like PCL because they know you're a maniac. They know you're a psychopath, and they love you for it. Okay, and they even pay for the privilege to make you to try and make you a psychopath or say something that you may not like and freak out about. But they don't want you to go to the fact where you goddamn turning off the power and turning off their show. It's ridiculous. Like to go to that nth degree is ridiculous. And back in the early days, it would be I'm turning off my computer, and that would be a big pain in the ass for me. And then I figured out a way around that. And then you would turn the power button off on your computer, and I figured out a way around that. I mean, I gotta get like I really gotta get like a backup battery system for the computer and the internet to make sure it's still running when your maniac self turns off the electricity, which is becoming more and more lately. So that's another expense, and I got to figure out, and you can't do it, so I got to figure out how I can install that, because that's what's got to happen. Otherwise, your maniac ass is going to... And look how much longer we're here. I would be in bed right now if you didn't do what you did. Okay, because I got to spend so much time getting back on. You think it's just easy? You think I just say, oh, click the on button? I don't use like these other services like these other lazy streamers do. We don't use like StreamYard or some web-based bullshit. We have a very complicated setup here, and it takes time to get everything dialed back in. You know for a fact when you and I are sitting down and it's like, 3:30 in the afternoon when we go on at 4, and it takes a long time. We do all these checks, and I got to get one thing, and then I got to frantically do all that stuff to get back on the air so you don't get hit with bandwidth charges when you do that. And it just makes it harder for me, and then it delays the stream, and then it resets everything because now, I lose my place and what comments get played and things like that. And you just make things tremendously harder for me on a day where I really begged you to make things easy. And you know what? Shame on me for telling you I needed a friend today. Shame on me for saying, Perry, you know what, Perry? I really need a friend today. I really need you to be a partner today. I really need this because I'm going through a lot of shit on my end, and I really need you to not be a nightmare. And every time I try to trust you on that level, you're 10 times worse. Why is that?
I wouldn't say 10. I'd say maybe 2 or 3, but 10
so why is that?
I don't know, but it's every freaking time you got these dumbass messages of trying to force me this way or that way or that way.
That's every stream, Perry. So that's not it.
Perry, occasionally I lose my temper like you do.
That's not it though. That's not it though. Just listen. That's not it, because whenever I tell, once in a while when I'm sometimes I'm sick and I'm like, Perry, listen, I got a splitting headache, I got a fever, I need you to play ball, and it's me. I'm the dummy. Sit up, goddamn you.
Shut up.
I'm the dummy. Please. I'm the dummy because I try to trust you and say hey Perry, I really need you to have my back today because I'm usually carrying you. Today I need you to carry me and not stop talking over me. This is why you never listen. This is why you never hear anything, because you're always worried about getting your moronic comments out while the other person is still talking. That's rude. Didn't your mother ever teach you that? Not to talk over other people?
No. Did your mother ever teach you that when some guy's falling asleep to let him go to sleep?
No, this is your job, dummy. If you had a real job, you'd be fired. Okay? And then you'd be in real trouble. Okay? So I'm going to ask again. What is it with you where I ask for your assistance in something. Like, hey, Perry, I need you to be a good guy tonight. Don't just, you know what, do whatever you need to do. I never say to you, by the way, I never say to you, hey, don't scream and yell. Hey, don't do this. Sometimes I'll just say, hey, don't take it to the nth degree. Don't go darting off. Don't have to make me chase you to get back. And then I got to come up with all these excuses and stupid threats to just to get you to sit down and earn money. Like honestly, like that's so ridiculous. Like you got to chase this idiot down, and I got to invent reasons why you got to sit down. Oh, Perry, a ghost is going to come if you don't sit down. I mean, I'm at that point where I got to invent something else. You know, the blood bank's going to come tomorrow if you don't sit down. I mean, I'm going to have to invent new excuses. So just I know you're not paying attention right now, but
I am paying attention. My foot hurts.
I need you to give me an honest answer that's not an excuse. When I need you to behave and not give me a hard time, you are a lot worse. Maybe not 10 times, not 2 times. Maybe let's arrive at 5 times. You're 5 times worse than normal. There's something in you that when someone is sincere with you and says, especially me, and maybe you're different with other people, but when I say to you, Perry, I really need you to be a friend tonight. It was my exact words before we went on the air. Perry, are we friends? Yes, we're friends. Don't talk over me. Yes, we're friends. I really need you to be a friend tonight. I need you to be my partner tonight. Okay, you're going to hear things tonight that you don't like, but I need you to control yourself to a degree. Do whatever you need to do. Just don't run off and turn off the electricity tonight, because that's a real pain in the ass.
And I lost it.
But why did you do it on a night where I begged you not to?
But look at the hour when I lost it. I didn't lose it before.
These are excuses. I want a real answer.
I just told you the answer.
No, that's an excuse. I'm not accepting
the excuse. 6 hours in is
and Mondays are the longest stream. Mondays are our biggest stream, and that's been the case for fucking years. Okay, that's not an excuse. You know how much I work today. Okay, everybody else here, including people watching, we all fucking work today. We all put a full work day in, and then PCL is in addition to that.
I don't have the energy to stay.
I don't want to hear the excuses, Perry. I'm asking you to be a normal human being right now. If you can do your best acting job to even pretend, lie to me if you have to. I just want to know, when I ask you to pull through for me, why are you so much worse? It's like I should not trust you, and I'm the idiot for confiding in you.
I am sorry, okay? I get tired at certain hours, and I don't know what to say. I really don't. Because all you're going to say is, oh, that's an excuse, that's an excuse.
No, I'm just waiting. What I specifically want to know is, why, when I tell you, is it just your bird brain forgets? You forget that I asked you to not be...
No, that's you forget that you asked me. It's that the hour of the evening. I am tired.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but that doesn't...
Even if I woke up at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Here's the deal. Let me explain something to you. The hour of the evening. Give me a break. It's 11:15 at night. It's 2:15 for me. I'm on the East Coast. I'm 3 hours later than you. Plus, I was up early this morning after very little sleep last night, and you know fucking why I had very little sleep. Okay? And in addition to that, I worked today. Okay? So if anybody's going to bitch about being tired, it's me. Okay? But for your bird brain, I suck it up. Okay? Because I know we don't have to stream tomorrow. We're not streaming Wednesday or even Thursday. Okay? We're not streaming again until Friday. So I don't mind putting it in. Okay? So, and again, I realize I'm halfway. I'm not saying I'm fully normal, but at least I'm halfway normal because I'm somewhat crazy for dealing with
it. You're a lot more mentally and physically stronger than I am. Please.
Yeah, I get it, but it still doesn't.
And with my injury problem,
why do you rage out and go and turn off the electricity like a psychopath?
Because I want to be done. I'm
but let me ask you this. Perry. And again, think about don't go fall back. Sit up. Has that? I know you want to be done. Has that ever worked out for you? Has that ever worked in your favor?
Not with you.
No. Well, I'm doing PC. I'm the other half of PCL. So has you turning off the electricity ever ended up in your favor? Ever in the history of you doing
Again, this is called Perrycaravellolive. No, it has never worked out in my favor.
No, it hasn't, because you know damn well I'm going to get you back. Sit up, Perry. I'm not going to tell you again.
I'm hurting. Okay.
Fight through it. Okay. It's never worked out in your favor. You're either going to get fined for it, or you're going to be sitting here longer than expected because I got to spend all this time to get you back on the air. So it is never. But you are somebody that never learns from mistakes. You make the same mistake over and over. And I've made this analogy before. You're like a hamster
I've heard
in a little plastic see-through maze. The hamster can go left or right. Goes to the right, it gets shocked. Goes to the left, it gets a little piece of banana, okay, as a reward. Now, after about 50 tries of getting shocked, the hamster is going to go and get the banana. You are still going to get shocked every time. You're fascinating. And I say this.
I'll eat the banana, but I'll get shocked as well.
Yeah, maybe you'll find a way to do both. You'll get the banana, and then you'll go the other way and still get shocked.
Get shocked.
Yeah, that's fun. And part of it's your beauty. Like you're genuine and real. Like that's why you're you're this. And I don't really believe. And that moment, like I'm so mad at you when you do it. But I don't like.
And I'm sorry, okay.
I always come back to the fact, like, yeah, that's just how he is. That's just and that's why people say to me, "Oh, Tom, would you ever quit your job and do PCL full time? And you guys really put 100%?" No, I would never do that because I can't trust this guy, ever. I can't trust you.
How could we do something like that, please?
Well, I mean,
five days a week?
That means like streaming every day or doing, whatever.
Yeah,
like,
5 days a week?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no. Of course. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that you're a lazy oaf, but...
Not that I'm a lazy oaf.
I would never do that because I can't trust a guy where when you lay down track, this guy is always putting sticks of dynamite on it. So why would I trust a guy who shows his ass?
Look,
on the end.
I've worked jobs before where I've worked 5 days a week, 5, 6, sometimes 7 or 8 days a week, meaning a week long and the extra day or extra 2 days. I've done those jobs.
Here, check this. Greedo the Green, $5. Greedo the Green's a great guy. I work till 6 p.m. and I got to be up at 6 a.m. And you made more than me tonight than I will in 2 days. You were better when you was broke. And that's the thing, Perry. That's when people call you ungrateful. And again, Perry's fucking crazy.
What time do you start work? At 6 in the morning?
No.
You work 6 to 6, a 12-hour shift? Or you get off at 6 p.m.
Hey, Bird Brain, this isn't a two-way conversation, okay? Focus here. He worked today until 6. He has to get up at 6 a.m., okay, and again, you made more money than he will make in 2 days. That's what he's saying, and he's saying you were better when you were broke 5 years ago. And it's like, and Perry's grateful when he's not a psychopath, but that's the point.
I disagree. I disagree being better 5 years ago than I am now.
Of course you would disagree because they never have a life, but you're also
because I have a life.
More of an asshole because you take. Here's the thing, Perry. You take things for fucking granted. You take things for granted. You do.
No, I get angry that I'm being pushed around like
pushing
I am.
Around, Perry. They're paying you for the pleasure. They're sending you parents and paying you for the pleasure.
I don't think about the amount of money I'm making for the pleasure. That's the other thing.
You don't, because you're dope.
That's the other thing. I'm not thinking about the dollar amount that's coming in. It's like I'm not.
That's obvious. That's obvious.
My opinion is I'm working for free until I realize that I have a way of paying all my bills.
You're right. Again, but that's your stupidity at play. But you'd think you know by now. Here,
I don't think that way.
Read this one.
Happy days, $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. It reads, if this guy had ever worked a real job, which I've done for many, many years. Actually, I started working a real job.
Just read the whole thing instead of your stupidity.
Imbeciles. Yeah. If this guy worked a real job, you know that you catch up on sleep during your days off. You should have learned that by the time you are 60.
Exactly.
I learned that by the time.
Exactly.
I learned that in the grocery stores. I learned that in the print shop.
Dummy. Instead of your usual babble, That's a very good point. Most normal people, especially if you're working along, you know, maybe you're putting in more hours tonight than normal, but yeah, you say to yourself, all right, I'm working late tonight, I'm tired, but I got all day tomorrow, I could sleep late. And boy, if there's anybody that has a clear schedule tomorrow, it's you. So that's what normal people do. It's like, yeah, I'm working a long shift tonight, but I can catch up on sleep tomorrow, and I can do whatever the F I want on Wednesday and Thursday, and I don't have to be back at it until Friday. That's what a normal person would think. And you know what? I do pretty good for myself, thanks to you, everybody involved here.
I thank all of you guys for helping us with this stream.
Yeah. Helping us? How about helping you?
Well, I say us because I'm not the only one that's making money on this show.
No, you're making the majority. My bills aren't paid because of PCL. That's for goddamn sure. Okay? My mortgage doesn't get paid from PCL. My bills get paid from my job that I do before PCL, outside of PCL. Okay? I make a fucking pittance with, you know, Patreon and, you know, membership, whatever, some other stuff compared to you. You get the lion's share, okay? You get a nice retirement account. You get, you know, so future Perry is taken care of, okay? We don't get that, all right? So don't give me this, oh, we all nothing. It's majority is you, and then we get something. But you get the, and as you should. It's Perry Caravello Live. And people aren't sending.
I get the lion's share, but I'm not able to get a new truck or a new 4Runner yet.
Yeah, if you wanted to, Perry, you probably could, and then again, you could probably spend yourself into oblivion within a week and be broke, as you know.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not like that.
Oh, okay.
No way would I spend myself into oblivion.
I somehow
be broke.
I could somehow see you doing that. Anyway.
Bullshit.
The dude sent a $5 super chat. Perd's too busy guzzling fake mechanics and paying scam car bills to worry about streaming. He's got to keep that turd car running at any cost. Men holding hands emoji, cigarette emoji, nervous sweat emoji.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll keep my car because my car is the best car that I've ever owned. Down like these pieces of shit today.
Mean Gene in Florida sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, do you admire Casey Anthony?
She murdered her own child. Are you crazy? She's a nutcase. Do I admire Casey Anthony? Yeah, seeing that shit with her on the news about murdering her own kid and her getting out of it? That's almost as bad as O.J. Simpson getting out of the murder that he committed with his wife. Actually, it is exactly as bad. Probably the same judge, for all I know.
Perry, occasionally I lose my temper like you do. I sympathize with you. Was wondering if I could borrow your vehicle to run an errand or two. I promise I'll wash it before returning it to you.
Never. Stupid ass. God. Snorri Dog, $20. Perry, just give in. Give in the what, stupid? Stop being so angry. I have a problem, idiot. It's called a head injury. Tom doesn't deserve it. Tony doesn't deserve it either. Tony who? I don't know a Tony. Oh, that fake liar who wishes his name was Tony? Yeah, that dipshit. Randy just wants your love. Randy's a creep that fucking assaulted me. Stop fighting being gay. I'm not gay. Happy, yeah. A homosexual, never. Be happier with the long cock you're looking for. Wrong, loser. I'm watching some female girls that I met years ago. God, let us help you. You don't know how to help me. Fucking idiot.
The dude sent a $10 super chat. Just got my 12/12ths VIP pass from Ticketmaster. $350 is such a good deal. I can't wait to hang out party. I'm bringing Jim and we will teach you how to please the ladies, not the...
You're never allowed in my home! That motherfucker's never allowed here! Fuck you!
T-Bones and a $1.99 super chat. Perry pronounces Alzheimer's as old-timers.
Name somebody that's a teenager or somebody that's in their 50s that has Alzheimer's, okay? AKA old-timers. You're old when you get that disease. 68 and older. It was the
Jim and Jason, a $2 super chat. Perry, just leave on December 12th. We will lock up.
You're not allowed in. I will change the locks before December 12th. Before September 12th. Fuck. For the 11th. What am I talking about, fuckers?
The dude sent a $10 super chat. Seriously, Perd, we can't take any more jizz burps. Please, please take your tablets before the stream, or guzzling streams yourself. I want a refund for all tip comments ever if this continues. Men holding hands emoji, cigarette emoji.
I have a digestive issue. I have stomach problems. I have problems. Fuck. Zero respect. I'm about to leak too. This sucks. And I'm leaking.
Patrick Belmar has been a loyal PCL member for 5 months.
Gotta change now.
Thanks for retuning
Sit
Perry.
down.
Bones.
Sit down.
Bone
God
emoji.
damn it.
Rock on gesture emoji.
You don't sit. By the way, and you don't get up and interrupt a comment like that. So sit down.
I'm peeing all over myself, you fuck!
We'll sit up so we don't have to see it. Okay, and that's
God
too bad.
Damn it!
That's too bad. You wouldn't have been peeing all over yourself if you would have finished when we finished. I'm trying to wrap up here, so just sit down and be quiet and read what I put up.
Patrick Bellemare, Shop-Vac level 5 months. Thanks for returning Perry /Bones.
Don't thank Perry, Patrick. He had nothing to do with it.
It's the gentleman over on the East Coast. I can't read this. Panda, a golden panda massage, $10. Hey, yo, Perry, you look stressed now. Big cookie boy, we worry. Come by Tampa Avenue for we percent discount on massage tonight. Password is tiny. To unlock BBBJWF plus BBFS, bring a towel and bleach. No, moron. I'm not going anywhere. Going in the shower. I'm going to bed. It's fucking 11:30. I am exhausted. God damn. Wild Bill 2023, 1999. Thank you, Perry. Most of us work 12-hour shifts and have to work a shit to make. Wait. Most of us work 12-hour shifts and have to work a shit to make the money you do. Tom B is a goddamn saint for giving you this opportunity to make good money like this, and you still fuck him over. Stop making excuses. I am sorry. How many times do I gotta apologize?
Yeah, how about until it's sincere? Your sorry doesn't really hit home as sincere when you follow it up with, how many times do I have to apologize? That's BS.
Then watch me fall on the fucking floor, falling asleep.
You haven't learned a goddamn thing. How about you be sincere and be like, hey, I'm really sorry.
I am really sorry, okay?
By the way, all these people like Greedo, Happy Days, Wild Bill, you know.
I've got piss all over me.
How about you listen instead of talking over me?
Jesus Christ.
All these people are your regulars who, help pay your bills. How about you respect them and say, I'm sorry for being an asshole?
I am very sorry. But you know what? This diaper is so overloaded.
Change and come back. We'll wait. Change and come back. Change and come back.
You're fucking nuts.
No, without
change and come back.
Shower. No. Leave the phone
Psychopath.
there. Leave the phone there.
Phone. Stand up.
Go change and come back. Just take the diaper off and come back. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. Ugh.
Diaper off and come back, or diaper.
Don't come back naked. God damn it. Put something on.
Second diaper, yes or no?
No second diaper, even though that's a... we really get in the danger zone when he's not wearing a diaper. Like I said, like the diaper actually protects us from him, taking his shorts off or whatever. Ah, fuck. I didn't start out today thinking that this would go this long. Anyway, you can't, listen. You can't judge him too harshly. He know not what he does. It's just, he's just frustrating. Let's put it that way. But we love him. We love him. No, Jeff, you're the man. Thank you. Wow, Bill, you're the saint, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a saint. Trust me. Plenty of time I lose my cool with Perry. Although I've been better at it lately. Yeah, cushion's gross. You're welcome, Ian. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. I hope you're okay too, and everybody that you love and care about. And that goes for everybody, of course. I appreciate you, Unchained Awesome. Thank you. I love you too, JD. Yeah, it's gross. We got to get rid of it. His ability to produce gas needs to be studied medically. Our energy problems could be over. You know what? I bet there's some kind of device somebody can come up with, like a young engineer can develop that, like some kind of technical institute, and Perry can just belch and fart into it. I do really look forward to this show. That means everything, Hazy Train. That's why we do it. Me, Garrett, Jim, even Birdbrain over here. Because we know that. We know we get a lot of emails. Not to get all sappy and sentimental, but we get a lot of messages all the time from people that it's hard to imagine, but like PCL means a lot to a lot of people, especially people going through hard times, and people go through really rough stuff. And you use, in PCL as their crutch, is their savior. Some people say they've been in a hospital and they listen to Perry screaming and yelling like a psychopath, and it gets them through a tough time.
Look at this. Are you fucking kidding me?
That cushion already. I think it's seen its day.
Oh shit.
T-Bone says.
Brand spanking new from you.
Working late? Here, go. What does that mean? That I have to pay for it?
Actually, I'm paying for it.
I only got that so you stop slumping, but it doesn't seem to work for that purpose.
Well, the back rest is the thing. This sits me up. The backrest is the reason why I'm slumping.
Hope whatever is happening gets better, Tom B. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Perry was on the cusp of doxing me. I'll just say it. So I very close family friend, somebody I've known for a long time, young, passed away over the weekend, and it was very sudden and very unexpected, and it's rough, and I've been thinking about it all day, and it's been hard. It was really hard to do the stream tonight, to be honest, but I didn't want to cancel it, and so. And I mentioned it to Perry. I called him last night. I said I might have to cancel tomorrow, but we didn't. And that's why I say I don't know when the services are going to be. They're going to be sometime this week. And if it's Friday, I'm going to have to move this stream a little bit. So anyway, so if you have somebody, you have people in your life, it's always important. I've said this before, but it's always important to tell people that you love them.
Yeah, that you love them and
that you care about them and everything.
All that stuff. So, exactly.
Because you never know what can happen.
Exactly.
Anyway, sorry about all the shit you go through, Tom B. I appreciate you too. Yeah, Monday night PCL is very important, so I didn't want to not do Monday night PCL. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. He's going to kill you with stress, Tom B. I'm actually very good at managing.
Other way around. The stream is going to kill me.
I'm very good with stress.
That's the last thing I'm good with.
Blade Runner says, Tom B, we have to take his human centipede somewhere. I don't know in what direction it should go. I'm kind of sick of hearing about it, to be honest with you. I'm sickened by the whole human centipede thing. And the fact that he's so cavalier about it is concerning to me.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting. It is disgusting.
T-Bones in a $1.99 super chat. Love you, Perry.
That's nice.
Yeah, because I'm up at this hour still sitting here in front of a computer.
Entertainment shows are good for people going through hard times. Keeps the brain occupied in positive thoughts. I agree.
Only when there is positive thoughts.
I agree. And this guy, Richie Aprile, he's been through a lot of stuff. He would know. He's been... he had it rough.
I mean, look at the look in his eyes.
Yeah, well, he had a gay son, but he got through it. He was hateful like you. Polar Bear, my life sucks, so it means a lot to escape for a while. You see what you do? And by the way, your life doesn't suck. Your life sucks now, maybe for various reasons. It's not always going to suck. It didn't suck in the
Exactly.
past. Don't get caught up because things are bad presently.
Exactly.
Look to the future, not to sound all, fluffy or whatever, but things can get better.
Things always
get better. But you bring people happiness.
Yeah, because I'm going through the same thing that everybody else is going through.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Tom. We're all here for you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Very nice to say.
I might as well come out and say it because Perry was going to dox it anyway. So I'd rather it come from me than him. Very sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Church. Thank you, Wild Bill. Yeah, see, these are nice. These are good people.
Sorry about Tom's friend and their family. Yeah, that person passed.
All good people. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. So anyway, so if we have a loosey-goosey schedule this week, that's going to be why. We planned for Friday afternoon PCL 2 p.m. But again, if there's like arrangements and stuff, that's not going to happen. So I just want you guys to be prepared. If that's the case. And the same thing with a member stream on Saturday, if there's because I'm going to have family flying in and stuff like that. So Thank you, everybody. And then we got to figure out when a. You can always count on Perry. That's true. We're gonna have to figure out when we're gonna do the
fuck up or to be here forever.
What's that?
To fuck up or to be here forever.
What do you mean?
I mean, the fuck up like I fucked up tonight, or stay up till I'm...
Like King Concerto says, guaranteed Perry will be a nightmare on Friday regardless. Well, let's hope not. Maybe
because it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's a Friday night and I ain't got nobody.
Thank you.
I got no money, even though I just got paid.
Thank you, Grimace. Thank you, Art. Everybody. If I don't get to you, thank you. I appreciate that.
PCL for life. Thank you very much.
My uncle's biggest Mets fan alive died 4th this New Year. I found out while I was teaching class. I'm really sorry, and I'm sorry
Very sorry to hear about that.
Sorry your uncle lived to see some kind of. He'd have to live a long time to see the Mets win a championship. Unfortunately, but yeah, I'm sorry. My heart goes out to Ian. I'm sorry. It's just it clarifies things. Shit. I mean, people can go at any time. And you gotta tell them how you feel about them while they're here.
Exactly.
Because you don't want to live with that regret.
Right. All my girlfriends from age 3 on until yesterday. I love you all.
Tom, take all the money from tonight's stream. Buy yourself something nice. Well, Les, I don't have the ability to do that, but if that's just not how it works. That's not how we work. That's not why we do this. I do okay in my real job, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe Perry will buy me dinner one of these days. Maybe get me a Ruth Chris gift card or something.
Ruth Chris.
I'm just saying that's one of your places.
Well,
a friend of mine did say recently that he went to Ruth Chris, had a burger, and he said it was really good. And I don't remember.
Their happy hour burgers, they're $20 and incredible.
Really? He kind of said it was like one of the best he's ever had.
Yes. You will definitely agree on that one.
Yeah.
Their happy hour $20 burgers are freaking incredible.
Ian, I hope our comments helped you.
Rather than their $60 or $150 meal.
Absolutely. This whole stream took my mind. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't really feeling this stream. And then somewhere midway through, I really started enjoying it and got into it, especially hearing about Perry's human centipede escapades. Even like me, as close as I am to PCL, even it could have the effect on me where, I'm dealing with this really awful thing, and Perry's antics kind of let me check my brain a little bit and enjoy it on that level. So, yeah. Wild Bill Perry, stop being such a
putty tat.
Pussy. Sleep mode. Very happy the stream is on tonight, but we always understand if you would need to cancel, rain check, whatever. Of course, and I get that. I mean, some people will be like, "Oh, you guys always take time off or whatever," but yeah, if we take time, if we have to cancel a stream, it's for a reason. But yeah, there was no reason to do it. I wasn't doing anything else. There's nothing going on with any kind of like thing arranged. So it was just. Do this. I just wish I didn't have to work as much and get Perry back on the air. Happy Day says, catch up on sleep tomorrow, and then you should be slept in longer this morning. Yeah, I mean, you say you woke up at 11. I'll trust you on that. But I mean, again, this is your gig.
I know.
Richie Aprile. This guy's an old school Italian. He spent time. This guy went to prison. He didn't rat out any of his associates. He says, my son is gay, but I still love him despite all that. You still have the jacket? That's what I'd like to know.
Church sent a $2 super chat. In honor of Tom B.S. loss, let's stream for 24 hours.
Good night.
Now that would really take my mind off things. Would you do that?
I will shut the electricity off again and tell you to go fuck yourself on my phone.
Really? Even with everything?
I'll text it to you and I'll shut the phone off.
Really? Even with everything I'm going through, you would say that to me? That's awful.
I wouldn't even think about what's going on in your life, beating your friend past going.
You're selfish.
It's because my mind is just stuck on that disgusting remark.
We all know.
24 hours.
Doesn't everybody know somebody as selfish as Perry in their own personal life?
Because I have an issue that's going on in my head.
And has a role.
I need rest.
Excuses.
Nobody else has a fucking life.
Boy, this puts it in BF Live, the Vibe, just earned their Perry, I would say, the bachelor's degree right here. Perry needs to be the bigger victim always. It doesn't matter. You could say that you lost an arm or something like that. Perry will try to one up you.
Yeah, by saying I need to get my rest.
Yeah, because why? Because you're up to almost midnight. If you had to actually raise your kid, you'd be up a lot of late nights and you'd be acclimated to it. Okay, well that's true.
Back when I had a wife and had a child, yeah, it was like that.
Thanks, Wild Bill. Just pretend you actually raised your child and you were up late taking care of them.
For 3 years, whoop-de-doo,
I don't
right?
think his actor tattoo stretches that far. Happy days. Wake up, boy. Drink a C4. Schlager says, we all love you, Tom B. When is Bobby coming on? Oh, I got an answer to that. I'll look it up. I'll look up the schedule.
Next week.
You're talking to Tom. It's time for you to shut up. Well, he doesn't know the difference. Let's go to dinner. Let's do it. And when is Bob coming back? Okay, Bob is coming on PCL. I'll tell you the whole thing. Give me a minute. I'll tell you the whole thing right here. We get time. Sorry. This is kind of the schedule for the rest of September. Kind of, sort of. Pretty much a lock. Perry already wrote this in his day timer. So, yeah, Friday afternoon, PCL, 2 p.m. Pacific, depending on if I have to take care of, certain things and, there's arrangements and things like that. Maybe it's later. Maybe it's Friday night PCL, something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll stream on Friday at some point. I guarantee that. This Saturday, PCL members only. Time to be determined, but it'll probably be in the afternoon. And again, it'll depend on family stuff. And then next Monday, 9:15, Monday night PCL. I cannot do that Wednesday. And then Thursday is Live with Perry and Bob Levy. That's when Bob Levy's on. Now, we could do a penalty stream that Friday. I think maybe Friday or Saturday. I think that's where the penalty stream should be. Somewhere around the 9th. I can't do no, you can't do it. Teddy's birthday is the 20th. I can't do the 20th. Possibly the 21st, which is a Sunday. Maybe sometime that weekend we'll do a penalty stream. That's when we can fit it in. And then
if I'm in town,
the 26th, or possibly Wednesday the 24th. Wednesday the 24th could be a penalty stream. 9/24. I'm going to write that down. That's actually very likely. Wednesday the 24th. That's going to be a busy week then. And then Sunday the 28th, Perry's on Levyverse on Bob Levy channel at 1 p.m. Pacific. And then Monday 9/29 is Monday night PCL. So
can I please go to sleep?
Yeah, in a minute, Perry. I'm winding down, as you can tell.
T-Bones in a $1.99 super chat. While we are streaming, let's cut some coat sleeves.
While we are streaming, you can take your coat sleeves and they've already been cut off. Gabish? I'm not cutting more fucking clothes, reject.
All right. You don't have to call names.
Sleep Mode sent a $2 super chat. I would love for Perry to do another fan meetup.
We will do that at some point. We will do that at some point. Yeah, don't stop paying for comment. I'm just gonna. If I see a good one, I'll just put it up. You don't have to send in money. Perry got enough tonight.
Keep sending me money, please. I need it.
And see, don't do that, Perry. That gets in the begging category.
No, I need money.
You're above e-beggery. Everybody says I wouldn't keep someone like that in my life. I know. So
I'm not begging. I'm just
All right. Here's a good question, Perry. Human centipede or Alaskan pipeline? Which did you enjoy more?
Oh, you're a fucking animal.
No, which one? Come on, you've done both. Which one would you like?
No, I haven't done both. Reject Alaskan pipeline. That gay as shit, weirdo.
With human centipede, it's fine.
Human centipede was with a fucking monster jumping on top of me. Ooh. That was disgusting.
Yeah, I bet it was disgusting, Perry. Ugh. How long were you in the human centipede for? Because how did you last with that?
I was on my hands and knees, and another person was on their hands and knees next to me, and then all of a sudden, kaplowy.
All right.
Kaplowy.
Okay. Wow. And with the amount, did you have any, again, gas problems? I mean, the stuff that comes out of your rear end would probably suffocate a person.
I don't remember. Excuse me.
Richie Priel says, I used to work till 2 a.m. and then we would play cards until 3 after work. Just adjust your sleep schedule. That's what I tell them. I say, you work nights, basically.
Look. Okay. I'm a 24-hour freak, and I prefer sleeping 12 of those 24.
Oh, I get it. Can we get to the bottom of the lifeguard story? I don't know if we'll ever get to the bottom of the lifeguard story.
You've already heard enough. Christ, what lifeguard story do you need to hear more about now? You already heard everything. Idiot.
Thank you, Professor. Appreciate that. Love you too, Sleep Mode. Yeah, I appreciate all the content. Not necessarily. I appreciate it. I just at this point I don't care. I was gonna, it's not like a secret or anything like that. I'm just, it's been a weird summer. A lot of people. I mean, and I know summer is technically over, but a lot of people had some bad shit going on this summer. Like people that are really close to me, like friends and everything like that. They had really bad experiences this summer, and I don't know what it was. Richard says, Perry, I remember you as an open mic comic who just wanted an audience. We are your worldwide audience now. Own it and show the world your talent. Now, that's a really nice sentiment.
Thank you. That's very polite for you to say, and I appreciate it.
Look at how much you would fight for a couple of seconds.
Real cool remark. Thank you.
Does that crystallize things for you in a nice way?
Yeah.
I mean, look at how you would fight to get a couple of seconds here in front of a crowd of drunks. Now you got a whole world
of drunks.
Some of them are.
I'm going to sleep.
Some of them are. Here, this is a nice one. You read this one.
A tasty ration membership. Tell Tom B. I love you, love him. I do love Tom, and I thank Tom for everything he does for me.
Third person, tell me directly.
Well, Tom knows Tom.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
I love you like a brother.
I love you too, Perry.
Thank you.
I love you too, Perry. Despite everything. I want people to know that you're not a maniac.
Now, because of the hour.
Mazzio, your fellow Italian. Perry is also, there's a movie called Human Centipede. Would you be willing to watch it and review it? I mean, Perry's lived it. Would you watch the movie Human Centipede?
I don't know what it's rated. I don't know.
It's a movie about doing a human centipede. It's a whole movie. I mean, you've done at least one, right? How many have you done?
I don't remember.
Ooh.
One or two.
Oh, my delicate heart.
Yeah, I got cheerleaders that were in the centipede with me in junior high. The second one. Or the first one, excuse me.
I mean, that almost sounds illegal. Like you're able to do it that young?
What? You got let's see, 3 girls or myself in the middle, and then a girl on my left, girl on my right, and then 2 girls on top, and then the last one on the very top.
How did you arrange? How do you agree? How did they agree to that?
Gym class? I don't remember.
Jesus Christ! Well, they must be a different curriculum out there. I mean, no wonder why California's fucked.
Rings.
Sizzle chest. I worked to 2. I just got off. Congratulations on the.
Good night, because I'm about to drop.
Hey, Perry worked hard too. I bet Perry's about to get off too. Georgia says, "Stop swallowing air." And will he ever learn? Perry loves to bitch. That's why the supermarket manager is always getting rid of him.
Bitch about what? People that are a pain in my ass?
Bitch about anything. He's wiped. He needs to jerk the long cock. Oh, he's not going to be jerking any long cock tonight. He's got no...
I'm going right to sleep.
Yeah.
I've been getting in the shower. I'm just going to lay down.
Good question. Was Perry the head or the tail of the human centipede?
I was the center, stupid. Girl on my left, girl on my right. I'm in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, so Perry's basically flanked at every possible position you could be flanked in a human centipede. He's doing all the work, basically, in the human centipede.
It was the 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, Jesus, I mean that's like a super centipede.
It was
more than
It was all girls on top of me.
Right. Well, except that one time we had the 2 guys.
2 what? You mean the other 2 jagoffs in Hollywood at the
Yeah. This is too bad. Sizzle Chest says, my boss's wife had a baby last year. She died from cancer a few weeks ago.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Awful stuff. It's awful when somebody's young.
When babies pass away, that's very hard.
No, the baby didn't pass away, but thanks for paying attention.
Oh, I thought. Okay, sorry. See how sleepy I am.
Oh, are you sleepy? I didn't realize. You think there's any chance of me being sleepy, Perry? I got up.
We're all sleepy.
I got up at 7:30 after a really almost non-existent night of sleep, and then I worked all day, and then had a maybe 40-minute transition to do PCL, and then we did 7 hours and 30 minutes of PCL. Who do you think's more tired, Perry, me or you? Show of hands.
Okay.
Yeah, we're wrapping up, and then you're gonna read your plugs. I want people to see what a wonderful human you are.
Plugs?
Getting plugged out there in Palm Springs. I mean, I would imagine in Palm Springs you did your fair share of human centipedes out there, right? There I could see it.
Yeah, there was a lot of hot chicks and a lot of disco dancing back there.
You don't have to keep drumming in the hot chicks with the human centipede. It doesn't make it any less disgusting. Okay, we get it. No matter if guys or girls, it's still really fucking gross. Well, that's just my opinion.
Cheerleaders.
I try not to judge people. I really do. I mean, people are...
They were all cheerleaders, and was one of the fucking nutcases.
Did you ever do the human centipede with your head injury chicks from the head injury school?
No, not before the head injury. Or not after the head injury. It was before the head injury.
Wow.
With the bullshit in Hollywood, it was after the head injury. Yeah.
Wait, see, I'm not following. So
the first centipede, I was like 14 or 15. I don't remember what year that was. That was at junior high school. That was at junior high school on the football field with the girls, the cheerleaders. Okay. No, I wasn't the male cheerleader. I was just kind of substituting for the guy that was absent. that day.
Yeah, well, no shit. He probably thought better of it. So it's like, you know what? I thought better of this, and I'm not going to be a part of this. And then you just filled in for him.
No, it wasn't that. It was that he was ill and didn't come to
Of course, he's
school
ill.
that
Anybody
day.
would be ill doing that. God, it's disgusting.
You're gonna think it's disgusting having a girl on each side of you and two girls on top.
That kind of thing. When you're doing the human centipede stuff, yeah, it's disgusting.
It was fun with the girls.
Oh, okay, Perry. Again, I have a very delicate stomach right now, and I'm this close to vomiting.
Can we have the plug so I can?
Yeah, in a second.
Go to sleep, please.
I like this question. Tom B, what are your favorite sitcoms and breakfast cereals? Let's run through the list. Okay, I want to be very detailed on this answer.
Oh, God.
And then Perry can go. And then we can all take turns. Jeez, I don't know. I was trying to catch up on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm like 6 seasons behind on that. And I don't know. I'm actually too tired to answer the rest. I haven't had breakfast cereal in a long time, but I really I will say the all-time king is Frosted Flakes. Tom, who was that guy who used to prank call Perry back in the public access days? He had some bit, the world was ending something. Oh yeah. Do you remember this guy, Perry? I don't know if he prank called you, but he would call you on the phone. What was his name? Let me get his name. Hold on. Okay. Do you remember the guy? His name was Don Wilson. And he would call you all the time.
That fucking weirdo from the Ice House.
And he sounded like this. He would be like, "Hey kid, how you doing?"
Yeah.
And he would warn you about the upcoming race war that was coming, and you got to get prepared and stuff.
Whatever, yeah.
He would call Perry and be like, he would go something like this, like, "Hey kid, you're storing up on ammunition?"
Right.
And he'd be like, "What are you talking about? There's a race war coming, kid." It's like
right. The guy that would talk like that. There was another comedian at the Ice House in Pasadena that him and I would do what we could to stay away from this Don Wilson fucking character.
Did you ever meet Don Wilson in person?
Yeah, to get away from him. The fucking weirdo.
You met him to get away from him? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, he was always trying to... I don't even remember what the problem was.
There's an episode of the Comedy Pure Resurrection where it's kind of talked about, and I think it's the episode that this comedian Joey Gaynor's on, and somebody else.
Exactly, that's his name. And that was the guy's name from the Ice House.
Yeah, and then so I guess he knew Don Wilson, and then there was another guy that knew Don Wilson, and yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
When was the last time you heard from Don Wilson?
God,
you should get him on the stream.
Since I used to deal with Gaynor back in the about 10 or 15 years ago, something like that. I don't know, long time.
Yeah. What else did he ever talk about anything else other than the upcoming?
Stop! I'm about to drop.
We're almost done. Did he ever talk to you about anything else aside from the upcoming like end of the world and race wars that were coming?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Tom, what's the best pizza in New York City? Me personally, I think it's Joe's Pizza, and specifically, there's a location in the financial district that's different than the other location. There's a location in the West Village, that's the original, and then there's also on the East Village. I'm a fan of the location, and there's also one in Brooklyn that's very good. In Williamsburg, but that's my. I know people say like the Faro and stuff; they're all good. Although I gotta say, I'm not the biggest. I'm not as big on pizza as I used to be. But to me, the answer is Joe's. There's a lot of good choices though, and I haven't tried all of them. But that's my
Joe Diamore from Boston,
There's
Massachusetts.
no pizza in your neck of the woods that's any good. Let's be real.
You have never had Joe's from Boston, Massachusetts. That guy's incredible.
Yes, Happy Days. Kind of, sort of. I think, I forget the guy's name was. I can't think of his name. Let me think. What was the guy's name? That was hold on. I can find it here.
Fuck.
Steve Pearl is the answer to this question. Happy Days. Do you remember a guy named Steve Pearl? He was on your show.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. There's you know what? Let me just indulge me with this, Perry, real quick. And then we'll say goodnight. Okay? And you've been good since you got back. You're completely forgiven. By the way, the bandwidth company, they didn't even realize that we went off the air because I was able to go on your Ring cameras, and you're welcome for that. So I saved you the fine.
Thank you.
Once again, saved you from yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me 1 second here, Perry, if you don't mind. Just indulge me real quick here.
There's a comedian that is on the wall of the firehouse down the street. And I can't remember his name.
That's Brody Stevens.
Brody Stevens, thank you. Brody Stevens' family owns in the firehouse, and that's why he's on the wall of the freaking restaurant. Yeah, that's Brody's family. Greek kid.
Yeah.
A nice kid too, but he had his mental problems as well.
Yeah, well, he took his own life. So this is the episode of the Comedy Periodic Reservation. I think we should just watch the whole thing together.
Not now.
Okay, not the whole thing. I'm going to fast forward. This is another.
That's with
Lisa Marie, right? No,
that's not Lisa Marie.
It would say it in the credits. Wana. Oh no, sorry.
Swan.
Perry.
Myself.
Oh, Cynthia
Tweed.
Disagree hard on John's. I like John's, but it's not the best. And also they don't do pizza by the slice. What's your favorite cereal, Perry?
I always ate Multimeal when I was a little kid. Dry cereal. My favorite dry cereal is Grape Nuts.
Okay, so the guy on the end there, the guy in the black, that is Steve Pearl. That's Steve
Pearl, all the way on the left.
The guy in the middle is Joey Gaynor. Now, Steve Pearl and Don Wilson are very close to each other, if you can catch what I'm putting down.
Right.
And they play a tape from the. I don't know how you got this guy on the thing. Also, here's a little.
Swan's
bit of trivia here. This is trivia.
Swan, the blonde guy on the far right. He's the Robert Plant impersonator.
Tom, favorite period of U.S. history? Boy, that's a great question. Post-World War II. Up until the start of the Cold War, I think. So, like, early, mid-40s, all of the 50s, until, like, maybe the very early 60s, maybe. I also like Prohibition era. U.S. history's not that long. Have you tried crispy pizza in New York or New Jersey? No, never heard of it. And again, there's a place on Long Island. It's Umberto's, New Hyde Park, and there's a couple locations. They're very good for Long Island pizza. Most Long Island pizza is garbage. Floppy garbage. You really got to go into the boroughs to get the good New York pizza. All right, anyway, I want to play this. But anyway, this guy, Steve Pearl, I don't even know if Perry knows this. So, and I found this out. He was originally in the Big Three before there was a Big Three. And he was before Mole. And Mole actually replaced him because he was like the third guy that would goof around with Perry. In addition,
it wasn't called the Big Three back in those days.
It was not called the Big Three. No, it was not.
No,
it wasn't called the Big Three until much later. But he he's like the Pete Best.
Pearl would also do stand up at the Ice House. That
right.
With Joey Gaynor and myself.
Right.
Joey Gaynor was always an Ice House comedian, not a Comedy Store comic, but he would sometimes.
100% agree with this. Grape nuts is gravel, not food. Yeah, you feel like you're eating like fucking rocks. It's awful.
Well, but it's healthy. Add raisins, it's healthy.
Favorite breed of dog or cat? I gotta say straight up, I'm not a big cat person, so I'm gonna not answer that part. I don't care.
Akitas and Shepherds.
Dog. I gotta go. Golden Retriever. I know it's such a generic bullshit answer.
That's a big dog.
I love a Golden Retriever. I love a Beagle. I like all dogs. I'm a dog person. I don't like the high maintenance dogs, like your like British Bulldog type thing. You know,
yeah, those are a pain in the ass.
My mom had a Cocker Spaniel that was always high maintenance. I like a Black Lab, Golden Retriever, generic, basic, vanilla.
Yeah, both my cousins had Akitas, and one had a Shepherd Akita.
What states have you visited, and which ones do you wish to visit? I've thankfully, because I did a lot of touring, and most states I've visited. There's a few outliners that I haven't, and so it's easy for me to say the ones that I haven't visited. Or would you just like to hear the ones I have? The ones I haven't visited, though, I've never been to Alaska. I've never been to the Dakotas. I've never been to Hawaii. I'd love to go to Hawaii at some point. I've never been to Alabama. And what am I missing? Let me pull up.
And you want to keep me up all night?
No, I don't, Perry, but we have an obligation. Since I restarted the bandwidth, okay, after your power hours, we do have to hit a 2-hour mark, and we're 15 minutes away from hitting the 2-hour mark. So if I don't get to the 2 hours, you'll be penalized for the bandwidth charge. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Let's see. Let me look at a map of the USA. I'll tell you where I haven't been.
After 12:30, I'm going to bed.
I have been to... And then we can all answer. I want to hear where you guys have been as well. I've been to Washington. I've been to Idaho. I've been to Nevada, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Arkansas. I've not been to Montana. I've not been to Alaska. I've not been to Hawaii, and I've not been to Alabama. And that's it. Oh, and the Dakotas. I've been to every other state. Oh, and Vermont. For some reason, I've not been to Vermont. I've been to every other surrounding state. But yeah, that's it. Those are the states I've not been to. Everywhere else I've been to. Favorite movie? This changes. It's probably The Empire Strikes Back. I love The Empire Strikes Back. But if it's not The Empire Strikes Back, it's Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm originally from Long Island, and I miss that pizza. Where do you get good pizza on Long Island? There's not that great. Les says, you think that's her real name?
I have no idea.
If Perry had a time machine, do you think he would rather go back and kill Hitler or go back and suck off RC one more time?
Bitch! I never gave a man a blowjob, bitch. Good night.
I think he'd want to ask Andy Callahan if he'd rather do a human centipede instead of what he actually did.
Fuck off.
Victoria Barber, Tom, the best pizza here on Long Island is Gino's, no question about it. Where? Gino's in Williston Park?
Gino's East.
No, he's talking about Long Island. I like Gino's. I like Gino's. Again, it's just a little too floppy for me. I like a little bit of a crisp. It's Flop City.
Have them cook it.
It's good. Their sauce is very good. If you're talking about the one in Williston Park, that's very good. I grew up in Williston Park.
Double cook it.
I grew up in Brooklyn, then we moved out there. Have you ever been out of the country? Yes, I have. I have not been to. I haven't done too much in mainland Europe, but I've been a lot. The UK a lot, Ireland quite a bit. Canada, Mexico. I don't know if they count. Yeah, these are important questions, Perry. Tom, where do we go when we die? Well, this is a theological
you go
question.
to hell.
I would like to think that there is an afterlife. I have a hard time conceiving of it, and I'm not. I really envy people that have a strong faith base and they absolutely know that they're going to continue on. I don't know. I really don't. Although it's interesting when
turn to dust.
Did you ever have a near-death experience, Perry, like with your accident? Did you ever see like a tunnel or any of that stuff where people?
I have no idea because I was out cold, so I don't remember any of it.
I don't know.
Don't remember any of it.
Lawrence of Arabia. Lawrence of Arabia is in my top 10. It's one of the greatest movies ever made. I'm actually seeing Lawrence of Arabia. There's a theater in New York City called the Paris Theater. Now, the Paris Theater was one of these snotty, like, single-screen theaters in New York City, and it was right by Central Park, and it was always where, like, you go to see French movies or, foreign films. Of course, I never went there. I'm not into that. And it closed. I agree with you, Mark. Absolutely. And I was a kid when Empire Strikes came out. It was nothing beat it. The only problem with The Empire Strikes Back is it needs Star Wars and it needs Return of the Jedi to tell its complete story. And Return of the Jedi is not very good. So it doesn't. The only issue with Empire Strikes Back is it doesn't stand on its own. But anyway, the Paris Theater
Star Wars is it. After that,
was purchased by Netflix, so now it's reopened, and they've kind of turned it into like a repertory theater where they play a lot of old movies. So this month they're doing a film series where they're playing a lot of cool movies. They're playing like RoboCop and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood and a lot of big movies, Matrix, and there's a whole list of them. But one of the movies they're playing is Lawrence of Arabia in 70mm. And if you ever get a chance to see Lawrence of Arabia in 70mm, it's one of those movies where, again, it's like Jaws. If you've never seen it on a big screen, you've just never seen it. It's fantastic. So I'm seeing it on, I think on Sunday. Yeah, I think, although things may change with certain circumstances.
You just want to ramble on and ramble on.
Anyway, yeah. So I've only seen it in the theater. Okay, my dad took me to see it. There was a restoration of Lawrence of Arabia in 1989. My dad took me to see it. And it's just one of these, like, even if you're not a film buff, you owe yourself to see it on as big of a screen as possible. It's just like it takes place in the desert. It's a true story based on T.H. Lawrence. It is, I will go on record to say the first half of Lawrence of Arabia is better than the second half because there is an intermission. It's a long movie. It's like 3 hours and 40-something minutes, almost 4 hours. So it's it's in my top 10.
Can we go?
Yeah, I want to play this clip. I want to play this clip. So here they're playing. You're gonna hear Don Wilson. There's a thing here. This guy's shitty band, but here these two jokers are gonna play.
Oh, you're a real bomb there.
Hey. Exactly, bomb. Being the operative word there.
They bring out a tape recorder. They got like some phone calls or something. Damn, this show is so awful. Here it is. He's got his little tape recorder and he's playing it.
I did it. Don Wilson from the Jack Bunny program.
That's it. That's Don Wilson. That's the guy's voice.
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna play. So he's playing a message.
Swan's music, and if you want to talk to these two bozos, also leave a message.
Be hanging out at the corner of Will Cox wearing a big pickle outfit.
Hey, by the way, speaking of phone numbers, you think that's how that knucklehead got your phone number? Seeing your last show?
No, he got my phone number.
When he broke into my house.
Broke into your house.
He left me this message last night. Listen.
Let's play it.
I did it. Don Wilson from the Jack Bunny program from Hollywood, and also over the Dallas television agency located in the heart of the Sunset District.
Guy's nuts.
Hey, kid, I hear you're going to do that idiot Perry show. You shouldn't do that, kid. First of all, Perry's wanted for a series of rapes and...
Oh, no, I don't want to. He's accusing you of stuff again.
Oh, so he's accusing me of being racist now?
Yeah.
That white supremacist piece of crap is accusing me of becoming racist.
Oh, wait, he's cursing, he is. This is another one I got.
Oh, Mom.
How far east do I have to go? There was this place, I remember Lake Ronkonkoma has a place called Vincent's. I don't know if it's still there. They did a very good pizza. They did like breadcrumbs on the pan, and it made it a little crispy. That was very good. And I think there's one in Huntington, and they do a thing called the cold slice, where you can get like the regular pizza, and then they put like fresh mozzarella on it. It's pretty good. That's pretty good, if that's what you're talking about. But please tell me. I always say to my family, it's like, oh, let's get pizza. I'm like, I'm not getting pizza. It's Long Island has horrible pizza. Anyway, do you remember this guy's voice, Perry? And he called you racist, but he was like, but he was kind of like, he would always warn you about the coming race war, right?
Fucking idiot.
This guy never was.
There's no answer. Probably, I don't know. I have no answer. Maybe Rogue One. I don't know. Ugh. How do you understand this guy? He always sounds drunk.
This guy's a phony. Nobody should ever sign with this guy. This guy. Come on over. We'll rock out the Triumph for the Will.
Oh my God. Do you understand
this can't be a real guy.
It's unreal. Anyway, he's a wannabe.
He leaves me in my house. Broke into our house. Here's the last one he left.
Tuesday. Message.
First of all, Lawrence of Arabia at an anniversary screening in New York with my dad in a repertory theater. I wonder if it was the Ziegfeld. Our story is very similar. Yeah, but my dad, and by the way, I went to that screening kicking and screaming because I was a kid and all I wanted to see was like James Bond or Star Wars or Indiana Jones. I didn't want to see some old movie from the 60s.
Right.
And my dad kind of took me, he's like, listen, no, Peter O'Toole did not win the Oscar. It was a huge upset. He should have. And boy, it was just one of the greatest. It was a packed theater. I remember it was a rainy day, perfect movie day. And it was one of the greatest experiences ever. Then my dad took me to Chinatown after we had Chinese food. It was amazing. I'll never forget it. So anytime it's playing, I go out of my way to see it in the theater because it's just like it's criminal. You should be locked in jail if you watch it at home. Anyway, let's hear this message.
The batteries are going real. Kill it. You guys are a waste.
Who knows what he was touching
Oh, no.
He broke into my house.
Yeah.
I came home one night, those videotapes scattered all
You
over
leave
the
a
floor.
key for somebody else, and he comes over, and it's like...
Why, why are you leaving keys for anybody?
I left the key under my door for the dog sitter.
I didn't leave any key, and he picked my lock.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly the place you're talking about. I used to have a girlfriend in Lake Ronkonkoma, and I think I stayed with her longer than I normally will, just so I can go to Vincent's and get that pizza, because it was phenomenal. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, Suffolk, for some reason, Suffolk County does pizza better than Nassau County. I don't know if it's still there. Is it still there? Is it still as good?
Your door sitter should have a key to your house.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Hey,
anyway,
I personally would like to know how I can go about, or other people can go about getting a hold of your CD. Do you have that available?
Look at this dumb co-host you have. You're playing this really interesting...
She liked Swan's music.
She's trying to get back to the stupid nobody musician that nobody wants to talk about. I mean, I'm interested in...
No, Swan's music was good music.
Well, listen,
and she
here's another... We were talking about this earlier, right? So how long have we been watching this clip now? Look how things have not changed. Earlier in the stream, if you were with us, I don't know how many of you were with us, but we had a nice little talk about how Perry just lets people run all over them when he does when he's a host of a show, like when Chrissy Mayer and her friends came over and took over PCL. I could play that clip again if anybody missed it. And
not tonight.
Here is another Perry. This is the host. He's just sitting there and he's letting these guys play some tape, forever and ever. It doesn't say anything. And now this co-host, who's probably, this is her first time doing this stupid show, and she has to, she has to realize that this bird brain host of the show, Perry, isn't doing anything. He's just sitting there like a lump.
She just asked Swan.
Because you weren't. She's picking up the slack because you're not doing anything. All right, guys, that's enough of the tape. Let's move on. I mean, how long were you going to let them go playing that tape? You just let these people take over the show. You're the goddamn host.
I'm done.
For the public at this time, or?
Yeah, it's actually in stores, and I do have...
I like that they're just still playing. They're still playing the tape in the background with this poor bastard's trying to plug his CD.
I have a website which you can get through contacting Scary Perry Productions.
Okay.
They're having a whole different conversation next to this guy. And Perry's just letting him go.
Great.
I'm sorry.
When exactly did you complete your CD?
About 6 months ago.
The co-host has to ask questions because the actual host is just sitting there like a deer in the headlights.
We're done.
No.
Okay, I am fucking tired. I can't even think. Lone talk at this hour.
You're not even a part of your own show. Look at it. I'm fast forwarding. You just sit there. This is you just
again. It's 12:30 in the fucking morning, and I am ripped.
No. Put the hat on. This is the last thing we're going to talk about here. I want to know why you're like an audience member in your own show. You're just sitting there, and this is years ago.
I am letting her ask a couple of questions, but you fucking knew.
You don't participate in this at all. You just sit there. What's the first movie you ever remember seeing in your life as a child? In the theater, it was Pinocchio. My dad took me to see Pinocchio at the College Theater.
God, I have no clue of that.
Flatbush Avenue in Brooklyn. And I will never forget that as long as I live, because it scared the shit out of me when Pinocchio goes to the carnival and they turn into donkeys. I could still put myself in that theater. We sat in the balcony, and just how petrifying that was. And that was my first movie. My first real movie was Star Wars.
I don't remember.
And I call it Star Wars. I don't like calling it A New Hope. I hate that. Or Episode 4. It's called Star Wars.
I remember.
Yeah, is it still, Victoria, is it still there? If it's still there, I would go out of my way to go there. It's that good. And it's great. Oh, it is. Oh, I go there every Friday after class. Shit. Well, yeah, it's not that far. It's like Lake Ronkonkoma was about maybe 40 minutes away from me. Anyway, it's just amazing.
Yes, they do.
Oh, I'll be back.
Yeah, so tonight, Led Zeppelin and High C.
On Led Zeppelin, plenty of liquor.
Led Zeppelin and Kool-Aid.
On my show, it's...
Look at Perry just like standing there smiling. Like, yeah, it's okay, guys. Just completely take over my show. This is your show.
I am exhausted.
My solo show, it's only...
Yeah, I let them talk.
Here. Oh, hold on.
Don.
I want to know, did they ask him a question where he has to talk, or does he talk on his own?
Dawn Morgan's her name. She's an ice skater. She's a news reporter. She wasn't.
Look at it. Look at this guy. Christie visit was a disaster. Yeah, it was a disaster because Perry didn't take charge.
And I am going to bed. I am sorry.
We got 5 more minutes before we get charged for bandwidth. 5 minutes left. Okay. All right. I just wanted to show that clip. That's.
It's 12:31. We're in.
No. Do you want to pay the $1,000 or do you want to write? I got exactly 6 minutes and 10 seconds left. Okay, I'm looking at the clock. All right, and then we don't have to pay for bandwidth because we met our bandwidth requirement. Okay, so 6 minutes isn't going to kill you. Please play the part where you have it. Oh, you know, no, I turned it off. I can't take any more of that goddamn show. But anyway, that's Don Wilson. So Don Wilson was this guy that used to call Perry randomly in the 90s and tell him about and he'd call him kid, and he was like, what was he, a big producer or something like that?
He was a fucking phony, is what he was.
And he was like, he used
to always.
I have some of the tape somewhere, but it was like
he would always mess with the Joey Gaynor constantly.
He messed with Joey Gaynor, but he'd also call you.
And then problems with the ice house and shit.
That's a great question. Honestly, it's probably a random Sabaret hot dog stand. There's one guy. He's in the financial district.
20 hot dogs.
And it has a really good. I'll tell you how you can tell it good. Not that there's so many bullshit hot dog stands in thing. There's a guy, I actually watch him on YouTube. His name is Chris. He does, I think it's New York hot dog stand review, and he just goes around reviewing hot dogs in New York City, including Costco. He'll review any hot dog.
I love the Costco dog.
I'll tell you the problem with the Costco dog is the bread sucks. The bun sucks. The dog itself is good. And they don't have spicy brown. I don't like yellow mustard. But you can tell a good hot dog cart when they had like the actual like mustard wand, if you've ever been there.
I'm not a mustard
I like
person.
The original Gray's papaya is pretty good.
Thing with me and hot dogs is normal people
I'm
don't.
sorry about that. What movie are we talking about? Remind me.
Oh, God. I don't know what the hell that woman's talking about, and it's Tom's movie thing.
What movie did I ruin?
The first Star Wars was a good movie.
Yeah.
The first 3 Star Wars were good movies.
Do you know in 2 years it's going to be the 50th anniversary of Star Wars? Can you believe that? They already have like they're
77.
They're going to re-release it, and there's rumors that
I was at the Chinese theater.
There's rumors that they're gonna, when they re-release it, it's gonna be the original unadulterated version without all the digital graffiti that they added in the 90s, and that would be amazing. I
was with Sam and a friend and his sister at the Grand Chinese Chinese theater.
Don't worry, that's not the end of the movie though. With Pinocchio, that happens pretty early in the movie. They turn it. Don't worry, he doesn't stay a donkey. Pinocchio. He actually, the real spoiler is at the end. I won't say that. I won't say what happens to Pinocchio at the end. That's the real. You'll have to watch that on your own. Were you allowed to see rated R movies when you were a kid? Were your parents like big against that? My parents wouldn't let me see rated R. I had to really work hard to see rated R movies.
I was, how old was I when The Godfather came out? And that was the first rated R movie I saw.
Oh, you saw Godfather in the theater?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
With my mom and my...
older. You want to hear a funny story? I had this...
9?
I saw...
Wait, 6 or 9?
What movie did I see? I have a memory of seeing Jaws, right, when I was a kid. It was on ABC TV, so it was like, you know, in the early 80s when I saw it. And for years, I would say, yeah, I saw Jaws on TV. I caught it. It was on. I remember watching it with my dad.
Right.
And he came out. I saw Jaws. It was only until like way later where I realized I didn't see Jaws. I saw Jaws 2, and I just thought I thought that was Jaws, like with the teenagers and all that. And like for a huge portion of my life, I was like, yeah, Jaws is pretty good, but it's not that good. Like, why are people like?
You didn't see Ron Schneider in the movie?
No, Ron Schneider was in Jaws 2, but he
was in the first one as well.
Well, no shit. But what I saw on TV, because I guess I didn't catch the beginning. I just like caught it like, you know, I don't know, like maybe 10 minutes in with commercials, and I'm watching Jaws 2. So all this time I'm thinking I saw Jaws and it's great. It's okay, but I'm like, it's not that great. And then for some reason, like I think a friend of mine like rented it. And so it's Jaws.
I never saw this movie.
I guess I've never seen Jaws without commercials, so I'll sit and watch it with him. And then I watched it and I was like, holy shit, I've never seen this before. I was like, this is Jaws. I was like, oh my fucking God, I saw Jaws 2. And I didn't realize it was Jaws 2. Anyway, I thought that was interesting.
Anyway.
Oops. Oh, did your dad run hot dog stands in California?
Yes.
Were they any good?
Yep. Chicago hot dogs.
The bun sucks. And so it's not just that it's not that the bun's wet. It's just like too thick. It's like a hoagie bun for a hot dog. You want a very like, you know, you want a hot dog bun. But you can't complain because what is it, $1.50 and you get a drink with it, right?
Yeah, at Costco. Costco's a dog and a drink for $1.50.
Can you please recount every single teacher you had in middle school? Okay. I'm going to start with the third grade. I had Miss Vining.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not staying up. I'm going to bed.
No, Perry, again, I got 3 minutes left on this, so you got to pay $1,000. Miss Vining had my number. There was some teachers that just
12:38 is the time.
I got in.
Not 12:30.
I got in real trouble with Miss Vining because there was this thing where they had these books, right? And it was like a book fair thing, and it would came back from recess, and we were on like the 4th floor, and the window was open, and I thought I was being a funny, you know, wise ass. And there was you remember the book Goodbye, Mr. Chips? I think you have to read it in high school or whatever. And I saw the book, and the teacher wasn't in the room. And I thought it'd be funny to throw it out the window and say, "Goodbye, Mr. Chips." And everybody laughed. But she came in the room the second I did it. And I was so fucking busted, like made me stay after school, watch the chalkboard type stuff. And she was no nonsense. Then I had, in the 4th grade, I had Miss Capizio. She was nice, but then she had a leave on, she was pregnant. And she had to leave on maternity leave. And then we lost her, and then we got this other teacher. Her name was Miss O'Toole, and she was nothing like Miss Capizio. And then like the class fell into anarchy. It was a really bad situation. This is at a Catholic school in Brooklyn called St. Thomas Aquinas. It's no longer there. And then in the 6th grade, I changed schools, and I had Miss Antonello. And then I moved to Long Island for the 7th grade, and I had various teachers. I didn't have one teacher. But yeah, those are.
All right, we're done.
Let's go. We're almost done, Perry. The sands are going through the hourglass. Okay, we're almost done. Somebody asked what my first concert was. It was the Monkees. The Monkees in the summer of 1986.
First concert was Chuck Mangione at the Live at the Hollywood Bowl, which was being recorded for that album. Went there with family, and what an incredible concert with the 70-piece orchestra.
That's pretty cool. Summer parties. Yeah. Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's right. Like so, same exactly. And you always felt like you were getting away with something because those like Friday the 13th movies felt like really like almost like a banned book or something. Like you just weren't allowed to see it. My dad showed me Pulp Fiction when I was 10. Is your dad in prison? That's hardcore, but cool at the same time. Ron Jeremy was Jaws 2. Jaws 2. No, Jaws 2 isn't horrible. It's actually a very serviceable sequel. It's just nowhere near on the level as Jaws. There's actually a scene, a jump scare in Jaws 2, where Brody finds the body in the ocean, and it's like it's a torso, and it's the one scene in the movie that it's like it's so good it could almost belong in Jaws 1, the first Jaws. My 9th grade biology teacher was a guy named Mr. Samus, and he was a really nice guy, and I was just a complete F up, and I did a lot of stupid things in his class that I regret. And he failed me, and I had to go to summer school for it. And I deserved it. And I would have passed if I wasn't such an asshole. All right, we're almost done.
Can we go to bed?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the confirmation from the streaming company that we thing. I'm just waiting for the thing. Oh, that's a great first rated R movie, Alien. Great such a great movie. I love the summer of 1979 for movies because a lot of sci-fi movies came out like their answer to Star Wars. Star Wars comes out in 77. Is such a groundbreaking thing, and all these studios rush to make their own version of it. It takes them 2 years, and then all of a sudden 79 you get Moonraker, James Bond goes to space, you get the black hole, right. Disney trying to do like science fiction, and you get Alien. Alien's the best of them all, and that's an R-rated sci-fi movie. Every time I get the Costco hot dog, they always drip the hot dog juice on the bun when they give it to you. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't like that. No. I would ask if you could do it yourself. I wonder.
They hand me the dog and the bun, and then I go over to the.
I don't know if I can count to 1,000, but I'd like to try to count down from 1,000. Can we do that, Perry, and then say goodnight?
Good night.
Well, hold on, Perry.
Lights off.
You don't want to pay, Perry. I'm gonna let you off the hook here in a second. I just thought you might want to do that. Bill says, I want to visit America from the United Kingdom, but I'm afraid of getting shot. Is the gun situation just overblown in the media or real everyday concern in the U.S.? Well, Bill, it's overblown except in certain neighborhoods. Like, you don't want to go to Perry's neighborhood, for example. That's a really bad neighborhood where you could get shot. Stay away from certain areas in Chicago. But yeah, you're fine. Where are you going to go?
South side of Chicago, you don't want to go to.
America's a really big place. Yeah, it's overblown. Like, I feel if I go to the United Kingdom, I'm going to get arrested for having an opinion on social media. That's probably overblown, too. You know? All right, we're about to say goodnight here. Finally made it. And thanks to everybody for staying up with us, because we wanted to make sure Perry didn't have to pay that big bandwidth bill. Roy Scheider's a great actor. You know what's also playing at that Paris theater, if anybody's in New York? They're playing a movie, very underrated, starring Roy Scheider, post-Jaws, called Sorcerer, directed by William Friedkin, who directed, anybody? The Exorcist and The French Connection. It's a really underrated movie. It had the unfortunate nature of opening against Star Wars in 1977, so it bombed and nobody heard of it. But it's a great movie, and the Paris is playing that as well. It's just, unfortunately, it's playing on days where I can't go. But if anybody else is in New York City and you want to go, I'd highly recommend it. My greatest fears. All right, I'll let this be the last question. Then we'll ask Perry the same thing. I have. I'm afraid of high places outdoors. Indoors, I'm fine. I'm afraid of confined spaces. I'm afraid of rats. And I'm afraid of the woods, which is a weird thing, but I'm afraid of the woods. I don't think I've ever admitted that. I'm afraid of the woods. Like really deep wooded areas where you're like away from civilization. That's why I'm not like a big camper. What are you afraid of, Perry? What are your greatest fears?
The guy that wishes his name was Tony Hawk.
No, see, if you get joking around, we're going to be here forever. But
no, I'm not joking around.
Just answer the question. What are you afraid of?
No. What am I afraid of?
Yeah, what are your fears?
I have no fears. Other than alligators in Florida. Scared to death of alligators. Scared to death of.
I'm afraid of the ocean. I'm afraid of the ocean too, like deep ocean. Like I don't
ocean doesn't scare me. I'm not
afraid of the ocean at the beach. I'm afraid of like being out like on the water in the middle of nowhere on some boat that could sink.
Right. I agree with that. A little dumbass dinghy in the ocean. Yeah. Scared to death of one of those.
Not even dinghy. Like I'm I watch a lot of shipwreck videos or like ocean liner disasters, and I would never get on a cruise ship in a million years. Even we joke around and say we do a PCL cruise. I don't think I could do it.
The only cruise ship I've ever been on was from Long Beach to Catalina Island and back.
I don't trust the ocean.
That's it.
Yes, Source for Just Guy. That's what I want to say. I really want to see. I've never seen it in a theater. I really want to go. It's just playing like I'd have to basically play hooky to see it. I really want to do. Tom B, rank your favorite MLB teams from last to first. Okay, I'll tell you.
Fuck you.
Just hang with me, and you're gonna read your plugs. This is the last question. I'll tell you the teams I don't like. There's teams I used to not like. I used to really not like the Yankees. Now I don't really care about the Yankees. I don't like the St. Louis Cardinals. I hate them. I don't like the Dodgers. I don't like the San Francisco Giants.
Because the Dodgers win every game. That's why.
The Dodgers also abandoned their home city. Yeah, go figure.
Dodgers are right here at the same freaking field that they've always been at.
So I don't like them. I don't like the Atlanta Braves. I don't like the Florida Marlins. These are all in-division rivals. I'm a Mets fan, unfortunately. I don't hate the Phillies. I actually kind of like the Phillies in a weird way. There's a lot of players I like on the Phillies throughout history, including like right now. I don't like the Chicago Cubs. I think they're fucking losers. I think their fans are losers. And I think they deserve to just lose. And I hated when they won. I hated when they won the World Series.
Because they're good.
They've had a good Cubs team. Not winning forever. I just fucking hate the Cubs. Hate them. And it's because I hate their fans. They're so stupid. They show up no matter what. Even if the team's doing bad, they always show up like a bunch of losers.
Chicago for you.
And I root for the Mets. Obviously, if I had a second team, which I don't, but.
I'm a Bears fan.
I really like the Kansas City Royals. I like the Cincinnati Reds because I'm a big Pete Rose fan. And if there's any,
we are going to bed.
And I like the Milwaukee Brewers. In fact, if the Mets don't do anything this playoff season, which they probably won't, I hope the Brewers go all the way. They've never had a World Series. All right, Perry, it's time to read your plugs. Don't take off your shorts.
Visit our website, PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com.
Please, a little enthusiasm.
Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com.
I got to answer this real quick. Favorite Love Boat guest passengers? That's a very good question. Rue McClanahan was a great
you read the plugs.
Love Boat guest. And also Tom Bosley, but I'm not a Tom Bosley. I know Perry has met Tom Bosley. I'm not a Tom Bosley fan. Dick Van Patten was a good Love Boat guest. I got to really think about it.
You're making me sick. I can't even talk.
All right, sorry. Get back to the plugs.
Fucking visit our website, PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom B phone calls, bonus content.
Sorry, I got to answer this.
Patreon.com.
I don't like football. I'm not a football fan.
Good night.
If I had to root for, Perry, just one more thing. If I had to root for football, I would go with the Buffalo Bills because it's the only team that actually plays in New York. But I don't like football. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Perry.
Fucking ass wipe.
That's not necessary.
Yeah, it is. Jackass. Stay.
Oh, I like the Tigers. I like the Tigers too. I have a friend who's a big Tiger fan. I wouldn't mind a Mets-Tigers World Series.
Become a YouTube member by exclusive live stream, youtube.com/Perrycaravellolive. /join, order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X, PCL official X.
One of my good friends is a Mariners fan, so I like the
Motherfucker, you can kiss my ass and you finish reading.
No, okay, you can pick up where you left off.
Official X and Perry_Caravello. Plus on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and Perry Caravello.
Tom, hang on a second, Barry. Any interest in watching the Back to the Future 40th anniversary? I've seen it so many times, even in theaters, so not really. It's a great movie. It's in my top 10. It might be in my top 5. I really like Back to the Future, but maybe.
We're not streaming ever again. This is it.
Okay, finish your plugs, Barry.
Follow us on X. I already read that. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and Perry Caravello. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Rumble and Kick.
This is really nice.
Perry Caravello. Good night. Have a life. And I will not see you.
Wait, Barry. This is the last one. Tommy, if you didn't have my eternal gratitude for being the glue keeping PCL together, I would have to block you for not liking the Giants. I'm sorry. I just, it's another team. They were a dirtbag team in New York, and then they played for that. Also, I'm not a big I don't like Barry Bonds. I think he was a big steroid abuser. All right, Perry. We're gonna see everybody on Friday. Thank you, Perry.
You can see everybody on Friday. We're done.
No, we're not.
Good night.
No, we're not. No, we're not. All right. Good night, Perry.
Good night.
We'll see you on Friday. Seriously, though. What's your greatest accomplishment? You're looking at it. Am I an Islanders fan? Yeah, but I used to be more into hockey when I was younger. But yeah, I live right near the Nassau Coliseum, even though they don't play there anymore. Yeah, I'm certainly not a Rangers fan. I'd like to see the Islanders win. Yeah, but I can't say I'm a fan because I don't really follow it as much. I'm really just a one-sport dude. All right, Perry, you gonna turn all the lights off?
Quick. Oh, fucking jag off.
I think out of all of Perry's words that he says, I think Jagoff's my favorite. Can we watch you sleep? Sounded like a yes. All right, I think we punished Perry enough for his. Let's see. If he actually goes right to bed, I might put on the old bedroom camera. I'm so fucked for tomorrow. By the way, I am so fucked. It's not even funny how fucked I am. Pardon my language. Yeah, I'll do a little bit. I'll see if he gets right into bed. Yes. If he doesn't, then no. Because I gotta. Yeah, Stooge is good too. James Wood, Tom B is the Perry Whisperer. He has a way with him that no one else has. I appreciate that. That took a lot of training. A lot of training went into that. A lot of habitual behavior. Richie, we appreciate extra hours. Well, thanks, Perry, for that. If Perry didn't turn off the power, we would have ended a long time ago. Liquid Chris, we need a Tom B recommendation and review channel. See, the problem with that is I don't see too many modern movies, and I really don't like modern movies. I think modern movies are garbage. For the most part, there's some exceptions, but the ones I've seen, they're shit. Like that new Superman movie I saw, I did not like it at all because I just hated the way it was edited. It just felt like a mindless music video. It had some nice moments, but it just I really aggressively did not like it. And I didn't go in not wanting to, hate it. My dad's a Diehard Mets, Islanders, Knicks, St. John's fan. Well, he probably has the best luck with St. John's, I would think. Knicks, Islanders, and Mets. That's torture. You're welcome, Von Twinks. I love Von Twinks. Oh, he's an OG.
Oh, shit.
You know, I don't get the Han shot first thing because nobody shot first. Han just shot. Because if you say Han shot first, then you're saying Greedo shot second. So that's such a horrible... That's one of the most offensive things ever in the history of cinema, is that thing. And the thing that's the most horrible with the Star Wars special editions, he's going out to dump trash, this guy. Mr. I'm so tired. Look at this. Mr. I'm so tired. He's going out to dump trash. We'll get him back here. So yeah, it's horrendous, and it's such a character-defining moment too. It's so sad that people there's so many kids out, not kids, that there's so many people out there that have grown up on those garbage special editions and have never seen the original cuts of the movies. And it's weird that the special editions of Star Wars have been in the public domain. I mean, you know, the public sphere longer than the originals were. Conjuring Last Rites. I mean, of course it did. I mean, right? I don't know. I only saw the first one, and I don't even remember it. I didn't like the way they portrayed Martha and Clark Kent. Exactly. Both of Superman's parents in the new Superman movie were horrible. Jor-El and Lara were horrible, and the Kents were like bumblefuck, hillbilly, like white trash, inbred, garbage trash people that are just like slack-jawed, like couldn't be more stereotypical, like dumbass. And you know, obviously, if you know anything about Superman lore, you know, Ma and Pa Kent were decent, salt of the earth people that gave Clark his value system, which he took into life and developed, you know, into becoming Superman. And you don't get any of that from the way they're portrayed in the way. It's shockingly bad because they're so just like, it's like out of an episode of Cops. They're just R words. You couldn't make them more white trash. And then you're like, wait, how did Clark Kent come from this? They're morons. Thanks, Tom. You know you sound like Keemstar a little bit on some of the videos. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I don't know what Keemstar sounds like. Let's get Mole on. F. Camel. We'll get Mole on one of these days. We'll get Mole on one of these days. Oh, man. George Lucas is schizophrenic and had to edit a bunch of bullshit in. Yeah, and also, you know, I think with the first two movies, Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, he had a great team around him. Marsha Lucas, his wife, doesn't get enough credit. She really, if you read up on what she did to Star Wars, the first movie, she really edited that thing along with Richard Chew and developed it and cut down on a lot of his worst instincts. And then he also had an amazing producer with Gary Kurtz who really reined him in with especially Empire. Unfortunately, he also lied to George and didn't tell him how over budget they were on Empire, and George had all his money in it and didn't Return for Jedi. And then once Return of the Jedi, you could start seeing Lucas. You could start seeing all the warning signs of what came later, because Lucas was kind of untethered power and nobody to challenge him, and just surrounded himself with yes men, and it got worse with the prequels, of course. But yeah, he's not in bed yet. I'm gonna. If he doesn't get in bed, I'm gonna just sign off. Yeah, but it was $199. Thank you, or Perry thanks you. Thanks for the extra time tonight, Tomby. Again, don't thank me. Thank Perry. Special edition. Yeah, they really are, and it's not so much like I don't mind, you know, people wanting to alter their films, but you got to give the original versions as well. Plus, 90s CGI is so bad, it has aged so terribly. and really makes it's funny because the special editions were made to make the effects of 1977 look better, and in reality now with the special editions you're stuck with garbage 90s CGI that looks far worse than anything the practical effects looked like in 1977. It might be. Well, it's another win for us because I think you might have to take out the trash. It's another win for us tonight because I've never let Perry win by turning the electricity off, like, and just signed off, and it's always to my detriment because it just means we're staying up later and all that. But sometimes you just can't let. Oh, he went out to take the trash. Wow, Mr. Sleepy. I think a good way to end is just when he falls asleep, we'll hit the alarm, and then we'll let him rip it out, and then that'll be it. Normally we charge for that, but don't worry about it tonight. I've heard mixed things about the Liam Neeson Naked Gun. I see Perry walking around there putting his trash back. I think he turned off the speakers. I heard it was okay. Oh, there he is. Thank God he's clothed. Hey, Perry.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm just talking.
Jackass.
I gotta have my finger on the trigger here in case he, does something. But I don't know. It's just I don't like that guy Seth MacFarlane. I don't like anything he's ever done, so I just don't feel like watching it. Too many avenues to make movies, so any script can be made into a slip Netflix or Tubi movie. Studios don't have to be selective anymore. That's right, and they also don't take chances anymore. They want sure things. So you look at the greatest decade for movies, the 70s, and the 70s were all about taking chances and doing different stuff, doing stuff avant-garde. You can just pick any random movie that came out in the 70s, and it's probably better than anything that came out now. And you sound like so old. I sound like such a curmudgeon saying that, but it's true. Very few modern movies. I don't like the pacing of modern movies. I think movies are edited in a way to cater to people with short attention spans, like almost like a TikTok video, and I don't like that. I want pacing. That's why another reason I had a real problem with that Superman movie. I hated the editing. Have you ever seen a Vitaly live stream? The guy in the Philippines prison for prank streams? No, I don't know anything about it. I think Tom's staying on the punishment, and I think he's punishing us. Well, you're the one here, motherfucker. You can leave. Imagine how the Return of the Jedi would have been if Lynch. Yeah, David Lynch was supposed to direct Return of the Jedi, and I think probably a lot better because he, Lucas pretty much directed Return of the Jedi. That guy Richard Marquand directed it, but it was pretty much Lucas calling all the shots. Kathleen Kennedy made me not like the new Star Wars. Well, I mean, come on, she was a bean counter producer on these other movies. Then all of a sudden she's running full creative. Give me a break. Yeah, she's and they had no plans for those new movies. And by the way, you look at those new movies, the Star Wars movies, they've completely appeared from the zeitgeist of pop culture. Kids don't care about them. Nobody talks about them. Really, they're completely forgotten about. If you think about any one of them, you really can't pick out too many details. All right, Perry's laying down now. I'm gonna cut over to the camera. And I'm just gonna F with him. I'm gonna turn on the alarm. I think he wet his pants, but I'm not sure. There he is. God, you really missed that chat window tonight. This is the wrong stream to not have the chat window. I really missed it tonight. Maybe did it fix yet? Let me see if it fixed. If I turn it on. They said they were gonna work on it. This will go for a while, and then it'll freeze up.
Call your cameras back the next time you're in California. You're not allowed to watch me sleep.
Like 8 hours later, it decides to work.
Weirdos.
Rostico is my hero. I'm gonna really nail with the alarm. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit here, by the way. You don't have to stay. Oh, I don't have this chat box on this fucking angle here. There we go. Oh, that's not it. That's it. Hold on a second. You're watching Perry sleep if you're just tuning in. By the way, there's a lot of people still watching. I just want to say, I really appreciate, I mean, I know this stream ended a long time ago, but I really appreciate you guys like staying tuned for this nonsense. It doesn't go, I know we all say Perry's unappreciative, but it absolutely does not go unappreciated by the rest of us. And it's pretty amazing. Let me see here. I'm operating on a very limited brain capacity right now. Okay, let me see. Maybe this. How do I get the fucking thing on? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Stupid. Man, Perry's right. I am stupid. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get the goddamn chat thing on the window here. And I forgot how to do it. He's going to look at his phone. Man alive. Here we go. Jesus Christ. That took a fucking year and a day to get that on. Sorry. I'm sorry for my potty mouth. I really try not to swear on PCL because, you know, Perry has such a disgusting mouth. No, his feet are that filthy. Oh. Good question. He always talks in his sleep. Do I not? Oh, I don't have the sound on. Let's put the sound on. No, I think he turned the computer speakers off. And he can only hear me if I click this button. He'd be able to hear us through the camera speaker. Yes, the ring has an alarm right here. It's called a siren. It's really loud. It's like an alarm, like if somebody breaks into a liquor store at like 5 in the morning. I appreciate you saying that, NF. That's really nice. Last time I watched the sleep stream was during the fires. I mean, that's kind of maybe the last time we did one. It's been a while. Maybe we did one after that. I don't remember. I've only been awake 7 hours. Oh, that's amazing. I'm surprised he doesn't have pajamas. Love you too, Travis. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave this one up, at least for overnight, because normally we take down the Monday stream for Credenza and Patreon and get garbage mouth, exactly, Garrett. I'll leave this one up because, you know, maybe you didn't get to see your comment played or whatever. So if you're not a member, you should be a member, but if you're not a member, I'll leave it up. I don't know how hard we'll get. Last week we got absolutely annihilated with copyright. That's, you know, major reason why we take the media share streams down and make them members is because They just get obliterated with copyright. Last week, though, there was that clip from the Indian action movie that actually got the whole video blocked worldwide. Like, you could not... So I had to edit it and re-upload it and then also appeal it, but they could take 30 days for the appeal, so I'm not going to make people wait 30 days. Maybe he was talking about a long cock. So anyway, I'll leave this one up. Hopefully, though, because what happens when you stop streaming on YouTube, the YouTube starts processing, and it's AI bots and everything, like search for all little copyright things, and if it finds something it doesn't like, it may block the video. So I can't promise it'll stay up, but I'll keep it up at least overnight. As a way to say thank you to everybody who rode this wave tonight. I think we need somebody to come over and do the egg test while Perry's sleeping. Yeah, he's gonna unplug the camera for sure, and I'm absolutely prepared for that. And that's gonna be our finally goodbye. Yeah, that's a good idea. Replace his feet with skates. What's all the junk in his apartment? I mean, God, we'd have to spend all day. I mean, that's one of the ultimate deep dive topics, is just the apartment overall. I think I would actually have to be there for it and, like, pick apart different stuff. If we clean Perry's place, how long before it gets dirty and decrepit again? You know what? That's a great question. I've thought about that. Not very long. It would not be very long. Do you have the urge to randomly hit the alarm in Perry's place throughout the day? Not the alarm, no. No, but there's times where I've really needed to get a hold of him and his phone died, and I've had to resort from, like, coming on his camera, like one of these cameras, which is really, like, kind of creepy and intrusive, and I don't want to do that, but it's like in an emergency situation. Sleep streams are what makes my wife think I've lost my mind most when it comes to PCL, but I love them. Yeah, it's tough, like, watching a guy sleep. Hope they don't find it. Did he say the F word tonight? I missed it if he did. Did he actually say the F word? I thought he was pretty good. Even when in his freakouts, he was pretty, like, he didn't say anything. Like one of the last times he turned off the electricity and I was trying to call him on the phone, he was just like immediately with the F-bombs, like F-bomb, you effing F, and you effing S, F, And it's just you got to go by YouTube. YouTube just hates certain words. That's why, I cry to, people like, oh, what are you trying to get Perry not to curse or not to swear? It's not that. It's just that certain words are just death on YouTube. It's the see you next Tuesday. Oh, did he? All right, you have to tell me where it was. I'll nip it out in post. I guess I was too busy getting the stream back up. I wasn't paying attention. What a dope. And in his mind, it's not true, of course, but in his mind, he would get fined for that word by the FCC. Now, obviously, he never really gets fined, but, it's one of the things you put out there, and he just says it. Richfield, Tomby, as a New Yorker, how can you not praise the 90s Yankees? I praise not praise. I'm not a Yankee fan, but, of course, I can recognize the greatness of their 98 team. But, I'm not a fan of the Yankees. But, you obviously got to, you got to recognize greatness, and that was an amazing combination of players. But I'm not a Yankee fan though. This fucking chair is so goddamn loud. This chair is every bit as uncomfortable as it sounds. And I got a new one, so I just got to put it together. I'm like Perry. I'm too lazy to put it together. Does everyone remember when Tony reported from Pete Perry's bed? I think they were filming The Wild West, and one of the all-time great. Yes, I was very proud of that moment. That we worked a long time on that. Oh, so Perry said, oh, Casey Anthony said a bad word tonight. And Perry said the F word. Okay. It's not really a death sentence, the F word, but still, you never know. So it's good to get. All right. Garrett usually reports those things to me. Yeah, I bet. Anytime I ever had a girlfriend and had to explain Perry, even going back years, it was always difficult. And he holds the coolers that he wanted some act as a pity football. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the people at the event felt sorry for him, so they gave him a cooler, and he kept it like it was like a major award. Listen, I'm not a prude at all, but I have never heard another human being talk like that. Like, the language is just out of control. And, I'm good for dropping. Check something. He's mumbling to himself. Favorite mid of all time is Mike Piazza. Mike Piazza single-handedly got me back into baseball after the strike. And I was not that into baseball in 95, 96, and then he was traded to the Mets in 97, and really just became a franchise player. And Mike Piazza is my all-time favorite Met. I have a lot of favorites, but he's number one with a bullet. Yes, Perry's using the Mike Lindell pillow. I think most of the pillows on there. My girlfriend doesn't understand PCL. That's why you got to really embrace the females that do rock with PCL. And there's a lot of lurkers. I found out. There's a lot of lurkers out there. A lot of female lurkers that do watch PCL, but you gotta shout out the ones that hang around. The cha-chas and happy days, and they're in the minority, but they do exist. And is that what he's mumbling? Oh, did the picture freeze? It might have. Yeah, because I have to have the... No, actually it didn't. I got it up here. I have to have this window open for it not to freeze. Any thoughts on The Shining? I've said this before. I watched the full Kubrick director's cut. I didn't even know there was a director's cut. I've said this before with The Shining. I like it just fine. I do think it's a little overrated. And I know this is blasphemy to say. I think Jack Nicholson is miscast in the movie, because the whole point of The Shining, especially in the book, is that it's a regular guy, sort of. He's not a great guy. He obviously beats his kids and shit. But it's a regular guy's descent into madness and becoming crazy. And my issue with Jack Nicholson is he's crazy. Like, his descent into madness is very believable, because he's kind of crazy from the start. And I think it'd be much more interesting with like a Harrison Ford or a Robert Redford type in that role, even though it's an iconic movie and I get that and everything, blah, blah, blah. But that's my only nitpicky issue with it, is that, Jack Nicholson's just always crazy. Victoria, another female, by the way. I just started watching Perry this year. Oh, well, thank you very much. How did you find Perry, if you don't mind me asking? How did you find PCL? And I first thought he was acting. Everybody falls into that trap, including myself. But the more I watched, I thought he was either insane or the best actor on earth, because no one can be this crazy all the time. That's the secret sauce, Victoria. See, if Perry is in on it, he's the best actor of all time, and the most committed. Blows Andy Kaufman away for commitment. My sister says Perry's fake, and this is all an act because he finds it hard to believe anybody's that stupid. And I get that. That's another thing, too. That's the casual person that doesn't really dive in would think. I knew somebody that... Shit. Like, was in the Comedy Store. The picture's frozen. Well, let's do this. Let's go to another camera. I'll close this one out, and then I'll come back to it, and then open it up again, and then okay. Now he's moving. That's not frozen. Anyway, this person thought that Perry's commitment was so deep that this apartment was not real. That Perry maintained this apartment. Well, the audio not matching the video is sometimes that's just a delay. But okay, let's see how it goes now. He thought that Perry maintained this apartment as a bit. Like this was his. He was so committed to this act that he lived somewhere else. He had a really nice home somewhere else and only came here. Is that for us? Why are you giving us the finger? And only came here to do, to make people believe that he lived here. I think this is even before we started PCL. So, anyway. Can you hear me, Perry? Give me the middle finger if you can hear me. All right, look at that, Garrett. Victoria said, I saw Perry from Instagram clips. Garrett, your fucking hard work and dedication is paying off. Because Garrett let me just tell you guys something. Garrett works his goddamn ass off trying to get new eyes on PCL. With the clips and everything else, and there you go. There it is in motion, Garrett. That's amazing. So he works really hard on TikTok, Instagram, putting the clips together, trying to get trends going and stuff. It's not easy, because Perry is not for everybody. John Ryan, I found PCL from my boy Wes Most. Wes Most, one of the all-time OGs of PCL. Very busy dude. Every now and again, he'll order a cameo from Perry just for his own amusement. When I first started PCL, I thought that was really Tony Hawk. Me and you both. I thought it was really Tony Hawk when he first came over, for about 2 seconds. How long was Perry actually addicted to caffeine? You saved his lifetime. But I think he still is. I don't know. Again, I can't pat myself on the back too hard for, getting him off this or that, because there's always some other hoop to jump through. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, when the little flurry stuff thing. I don't know why that happened. That's a good point. What matters to me when it comes to Perry is that his emotions are real. He might make good money now, but still is enraged at us, and that's what makes it great. It's true. Yeah, by the way, and the money he makes is not that amazing. Like, it is. You got to keep in mind, YouTube takes out an enormous cut. If you send in like a super chat on YouTube, they take out 30% off the top, plus you're taxed on top of that. And then some of the other platforms, whatever, they take their percentages out too, and there's tax. So he does great, but it's not like there's other streamers like they'll make like an insane amount like per month because they get advertising and stuff. They'll have like sponsors. Very difficult to land a sponsor. I think Andy Kaufman, if he lived long enough, would have loved Perry. I'm gonna hit the. You think he's asleep? Let me see. Yeah, Garrett does just such a fucking great job. Like PCL wouldn't be what it is without Garrett, because he just wouldn't. It just wouldn't, because it's just he keeps things engaged. He's got the, and it's not easy to edit comedy at all. And not only is it not easy to edit comedy, it's not easy to edit like this whatever this kind of comedy is, like Perry-esque stuff. And Garrett is one of the like really talented at editing, like almost to the music of Perry, where the edit itself is funny. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just the content in the edit, it's the edit itself that's funny, and that's hard to do. Because there's a lot of people, there's like other people that try to clip Perry, and I'm not gonna shit on, you know, other clippers or whatever, but they just don't, it's not the same, you know. There's like a rhythm to it. There's like to editing or getting down to the essence of it. For the people that don't want to sit through 9 hours of PCL like it was tonight, they don't want to, you know, they don't want to sit through that. So, you know, you need like, oh, here's the highlights, here's the clip, and here's the button, and he's found and he's evolved over the years, Garrett, with the editing, where, you know, new different techniques that add a lot of humor and rewatchability. Like I've watched clips, and I don't watch PCL stuff at all. Like if PCL shows up in my YouTube, I usually ignore it. But there's been a lot of stuff that I've watched that are just really funny and make me laugh. Kevin Danforth says, I found PCL from the Twitch recommended channel. Well, that's rare. That's hard because Twitch changed their whole system. That's good to know. I don't know how long ago that was. I found Perry through 𝙬𝙃 show, and I have come back on Patreon and watched everything since then. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that you came from 𝙬𝙃. Yeah, we got a lot of people from 𝙬𝙃 Network, I should say. How did Tony become a PCL family member? Watching for everyone saying, oh God. It's a quick story. It was a Tom B week, the first Tom B week when I was out there in 2021. And the third one, we really wanted to do it big. We were only supposed to do 2, and then we added a third show. And we went really big with it. And it was so hectic that I wasn't looking at my messages. And Jim was trying to contact me about this guy who was watching the stream and said, hey, I'd really like to visit Perry as Tony Hawk. And he didn't get an answer from me because, again, there was so many moving parts. And on his own, Jim just said, hey, just show up. And the guy showed up. And for 2.2 seconds when I opened that door and he said, hey, it's Tony Hawk. I was like, wow, did somebody pay for the real Tony Hawk to show up? Because I was so delirious at that point. And then I realized, and then, yeah, and Tony, who, that's not his real name, by the way, became part of the family. I saw Perry on Instagram and thought, no way this guy is real, and had to be some act, and I was hooked because I kept thinking he will slip up, but nobody has said he goes full. Yeah, no. Right. You're not going to see Perry slip up because there's no there's no act to it. Yeah, that's a good question. Who were you watching on Twitch that Perry became a recommended stream? I heard Perry and you all did a movie. Yeah, we did this movie called The Wild Western. It was kind of like a clusterfuck, like improv movie. Like there's no real story. Like people had to improv, but then it became structured with improv. It was very frustrating. And it's kind of just all over the place. And the concept of the movie was the guy who produced it wanted to just put a lot of like internet famous people, Perry being the star. So yeah, I don't know. And as far as when it's coming out, I haven't heard any updates. It's supposed to come out this fall. And yeah, I don't know when I find out. Yeah, no tax for tips, right? So these are tips. Like, yeah, but you're taxed on it. You know, Perry got a fucking enormous tax bill this year. Fucking, yeah. So. Bring back unsolicited deliveries. I miss delivery people. I noticed you guys stopped allowing that. No, we stopped allowing it. There's a system I want to put in place where it's a little more manageable, because there's some things that just bring the show to a grinding halt. And for every great delivery, there's like ones that are not so great. And, you know, it just, for me personally, it adds a lot of time to stream. But yeah, we will, And if you ever want to send Perry something, you know, shoot us an email and we'll work it out for sure. But yeah, there's a thing in place that's not quite ready for prime time yet with that. But I just don't want it to be like every 15 minutes, you know, because then we'll be here all day. And I'm sorry, like I can't, like with my schedule now, and not to sound like an asshole. I just can't. I need the stream to flow a certain way for me to be able to do it, because like I can't do. I mean, here I am saying I can't do long streams, and we've been on for 9 hours now. This is different. Tonight was different, of course. But you know, ideally, I would love it if it was 3 hours long. Honestly, I'd do more of them. But you know, I need a little bit of a flow to the streams and not be grinded to a halt. And I also like to know what's going on, you know. So I know if Perry's opening a bag of McDonald's and it's just a bun with ketchup, it's not really worth spending 7 or 8 minutes on. But if it's like something else that's interesting and I know about it, then you know we can work with that. But I know we'll work on it. There's other things we want to do. So what about, well, Jim got all the money from that. That was a bootleg stream. So yeah. But really, YouTube is just insane the way, like, I don't know how some people that just only do YouTube stuff, they only stream on YouTube and they only do like super chats or something like that. Like it's crazy to me. Gary PCL, thank you for helping me find Perry and Tommy. Well, thank you for us finding you and other people that discovered PCL from clips, because it happens. A lot of people are like, you're like in the chat, but like there's a lot of people that find PCL and they, you know, it's just, and I'd be one of them really. If I was a PCL viewer, I'd be a lurker. Because I've met them and they've emailed and they're like, hey, you know, we don't talk, we're not in the chat, we're not doing this, but you know, look, hard work pays off, and there's nobody that fucking works harder than Garrett. You know, even on vacation, he's fucking, yeah, and it's not easy. Like you take a 9-hour stream like this and you got to find the little tidbits and all the beats of Perry doing this, and like, you know, you got to have a really good memory for it. It is like, you see the edits and they're so good, but you got to think of all the work that went into it. And yeah, we're really, really fortunate to have a great team of people. And because the PCL wouldn't work without it, the engine wouldn't turn over without it. Bob turned you on to PCL. That's nice. Yabba says, I'll try to be here all the streams, but the clips on social media keep me rolling throughout the week during the rough days. Yeah, I get it. And there's even times where I'll watch a clip and I'll miss little nuances because I'm so busy doing the stream that I'll miss things. I'll be like, oh, that's funnier than I remember it being. I was just watching the just chatting categories all the time. Okay. It's interesting because Twitch kind of changed the way they do things. Like we used to get a ton of, we still get like random views on Twitch, like people that are watching for the first time. I don't know if they necessarily translate into long-term viewers, but obviously most people watch on YouTube, and that's been the case for a long time. Some comedian mentioned Windy City Heat is one of the greatest pranks of all time, and now I am here. Well, that could be anybody. But yeah. Clip from Matt and Shane's secret podcast got me. That's awesome. Shane Gillis is a big Perry fan, a big PCL fan, and watches a lot of streams. And maybe he's watching right now, and we fucking love Shane. And we hope to get Perry on with Shane at some point in time. It would be great. I found Perry back when Windy City Heat premiered, and my buddy and I rewatched it on YouTube and found a few of the early streams. I remember us smoking and almost pissing our pants. Well, might I turn you on to Rear's Diapers, Derek? Can we please have a member stream where we do a deep dive on Perry's car matters? What do you mean? Like a shop auto invoices? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, The guy's a nut with maintenance, really. I mean, better than I have ever been with any car I've ever had. Kind of miss. Leave it at the door, please. Thank you. Yeah, you know, deliveries kind of come in and out. You know, there's a period where there's a lot of them, and then it kind of dies off, and then it comes back. There were some people trying to send Perry like really nasty shit for a while, like bugs and stuff like that, and you know, I think that's just going a little too far, and you know, I don't want to encourage that kind of thing. So I wouldn't want to give that really any play, because I just think that gets nasty. I have to defend Perry for once. When you click a tag or category on his porn site, it automatically added to the search history, the same as you would have typed it in. Okay, we'll take your word on that. I don't know. I mean, but Angel Ferrara, explain that one. Explain how Angel Ferrara ended up in this. That makes sense up until Angel Ferrara. How is that automatic? Because that's a random person's name. It has nothing to do with pornography or anything. I remember one of the videos with you, Tom B, holding a fish and then slapping Perry with the fish. I was dying laughing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was I think that's when we were there 2 years ago. Or maybe it was the first Tom B week. There's a couple of fish moments where I really let him have it with the fish. really putting myself in the hornet's nest there with the fish. But yeah, I like that. I'm very proud of that first Tom B week still. I still, like, whenever a clip comes up, I'm like, you know what? That worked out really well. That was so fucking chaotic. But I really liked the way it hit out. And I think we're at the point now where too many people in Perry's apartment is actually not as great. Because I think he gets, like, almost sedated, you know? Whereas it's chaotic. But yeah, I like the fish stuff, because it was such a trigger for such a long time. It is a team effort, but man, what a team. You know, Jim, myself, Garrett, and you guys, you know, obviously the biggest factor. Thank you, Yabba, appreciate that. You know, and it's I mean, like, my schedule this month particular is really bad for me schedule wise. It's just really bad. I'm barely hanging on. I'm burning the candle at both ends. I'm not saying like, oh, woe is me, like Perry, like I'm ripped, or bitching and moaning, but it's been really tough to get this, because my real job has taken on a greater responsibility. And for a while I was traveling back and forth into Pennsylvania, and in my mind I was like, oh, I'll just take my laptop with me and I'll stream from the hotel. But it's not going to work. It doesn't work, because, you know, what am I going to do? I'm going to be up 7 hours, and then I got to be up doing that. I can't do it. So anyway, I'm working it out, and we're figuring it. We'll figure it out. Have you ever talked to John D, Tom? Yes. I'd love to know his side of everything. He's actually a really nice guy. He's a really normal dude. He's actually, he follows PCL on most social medias. Once in a while, you'll see him like something or laugh at something. He understands it. I don't know if he watches every PCL, but he has watched it. And I think he really likes the fact that his old pal Perry is taken care of financially and provided for. He's a really sweet guy, actually. And his father passed away right around the same time that my mother passed away. And, you know, I sent him flowers. We both had our condolences to each other. And I sent flowers to the wake in lieu of Perry bringing anything. And yeah, I once in a while, like, he'll just send a message. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he's a very good guy. He's a good guy, and he doesn't get sick of Perry. Like, he puts up with Perry, and he knows how overbearing Perry is and everything. And he's a decent dude. So yeah, again, he's a real guy. Like, people wonder like he's a made up. He's good. When's the next Tom B week? I don't know. I don't have any plans on going out to the West Coast, just based on what's going on with me. Like, I have no like work plans to go out to the West Coast. It would have to be, I don't know. I'd really like to do that thing. We talked about it last week. I really want to do the thing where we drive across country to get Perry's guitar. I just got to figure out how we can make that work financially. Who won Media Share of the Week? It was a fucking weird one, because Tammy Faye was winning for a while, and then Eric RDZ ran away with it with the pizza thing. So Eric RDZ was honestly, I've said it before, my favorite Media Share person. Those gay porno setups, I laugh like and when I see the videos, I'm seeing it for the first time on the stream, and Jim is the one who vets them. And when you see those really long setups, like, hey Perry, have you ever gone camping? And then Perry gives a long answer that's like two dudes in the woods, and Perry immediately knows that it's a gay porn, and it was so funny. I love them so. Yeah, I mean, at some point though, it's going to be like a really like not that big of like I'll just be out there for another reason and just stop by Perry's, and I don't want to have to live up to the pressure of doing a quote Tom B week where they're all like over the top. Maybe just a stream that Tom B is there. My favorite Tom B, Perry and Bob in the car after that was great. That turned out really well because Bob has such great chemistry with Perry, and just so deadpan with it. He's so goddamn good. Was that Tom B? The fish? I don't know. I think there was a really hard fish slap in Tom B week 2, but there was also one with Tom B week 1. So I don't know. I don't know which fish slap you're talking about. All the Tom B weeks are good, even the Chrissy Mary debacle. Well, keep in mind, that was only one show, and that was only 2 hours out of one show. The rest of the show was fine. I don't think it was that bad. I think people way too hard on her and her and her friends. I don't think it was that bad. People just hated. I think they hated because I think people are so protective of PCL. So protective of PCL that they, they don't like when somebody comes in like that and kind of takes over. So I think that was part of it. But yeah, I like that. That was a great week for us, and we had we did the pool party. The pool party show, the first appearance of Officer Lawrence, is one of my favorites too. I like that whole week, and we had such a great time. Like we had a great week. Like that was the first time Jim was out there. It was me, Jim, Garrett, and the whole team was together in Perry's apartment for the first time. So I really liked it. Nothing beats the first Tom B week though, because it was so, PCL was not even a year old. And the Carnock video, that was extraordinary. That got us a lot of eyes too. And Agent Sebastian is just such a stalwart supporter and a huge piece of the puzzle at PCL, and we worked really hard setting that up. Not that it was a setup, it wasn't, but just coordinating when he was going to be there, when Perry was going to be there at the same time. And there was 2 or 3 failed attempts before gold was struck, when Perry really got in his face, and the one that because there was one time where Perry was like parked right next to the cart, and the cartner couldn't really go after him for that because the cart return was right there. Oh, the pink hair was definitely Tom B week 2. That's Tom B week 2. If it was pink hair, he hasn't moved it. That's just Perry, but I can refresh this. go to the kitchen, close this out. I gotta get a better setup. But for right now, these cameras work. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna turn the thing on in a minute. I gotta go to bed. I'm dying. But anyway, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. The first time Perry told the RC event and then said RZ blew him and Perry jerked off very nonchalant. I was like, what the F? Yeah, so were we all. Stuff can be real time. Figure it out. What airline do you usually fly for business? I was on Delta for a long time. And now it's American, but I'm less loyal to airlines because all the points and award systems have just been so screwed up. And so honestly, I just go with whatever the better deal is. If I'm flying I like American. If I'm flying business, I like American business. Delta's okay. United's pretty good too. It depends on what it is. But yeah, I'm mainly American. Will Dirty Dirk appear in the stream at some point? Why? Do you want to see that? No, I don't think so. He's a weird... He's kind of a weird guy, honestly. He's actually like... He likes Perry. Like, he genuinely enjoys Perry's company and doesn't want to be a part of PCL. Despite him kind of ruining some stuff every now and again. He hasn't done that in a while. Do you kind of feel viewers kind of ruin Tony Hawk's rep with Perry? Yeah, I do, and so does Tony, because Tony can't get the real Tony can't get a break, because when people write in as Tony Hawk, like, I'm coming over and I'm gonna smoke and I'm gonna go through all your shit, Perry just believes it outright, and it makes it harder for Tony to be there. So the rage is built up. So yeah, it is true. He can't get a break. And I think what we're going to do with Tony is we're going to just put him in digital, remotely, like he'll be home and, remote in, rather than being there and have to get punched in the face. He'll still be there maybe once in a while. But he's been wanting to do it Rather Matters. So we just get the Human Centipede jokes to stream were all timer. You kill me with how seriously you took it. I thought that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I have a habit of taking things to the limit where it's like the rag has been wrung out and there's nothing coming out of it anymore. And I'm definitely guilty of, we all are sometimes with Perry, but I was enjoying it, and I was thinking at one point it was going to have a definitive end, but it just didn't. So, yeah, I gotta find this here. Rich Bro, the Chrissy Mayer episode was funny to me. I think it's funny too. By the way, it's not live anymore. You can fast forward over that part if you don't like it. The stream was a lot longer. There's a lot before and there's a lot after. So yeah, Agent Sebastian is back. You guys have no idea how much Agent Sebastian has helped PCL, in so many ways that he doesn't get any, never asks for any credit for or anything like that. He really is a part of Team PCL. He's just number one, he's a great guy. He never misses, never. I mean, he's always so dependable when whatever character he's doing or whatever. But God, he's got great Perry instincts too. He just knows what works. I came across a random Instagram reel that had gone viral of a dude vacuuming a giant hornet's nest. He also reposted a PCL clip. Interesting. I love finding PCL fans in the wild. That's why. That is why I don't really have that happen. When Tom Perry's impression was throwing nuggets around. See, that's when I thought I was gonna get punched in the face. I really thought. I was like, okay, I'm pushing the limits here. I was going for it. I was like, all right, you're probably gonna get punched in the face. It didn't happen that time. But yeah, that was fun. All right, listen, we're gonna say goodnight. Good night, Cha-Cha. We're gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna for everybody waiting to hear the alarm. We're gonna do it right now, and this will be it. And then he's gonna rip the camera off, and then we're gonna go to the end screen thing. My dad is doing better. He's still he went through a lot, and he's still getting his bearings back. But thanks for asking. He's doing better. It's just, man, I just sometimes he's got some walloped with some bad news over the past year, and I think he feels like he's he's like losing his world little by little, and he plans on getting not plans, but I would love it to happen. The Chrissy episode is now better. Yeah, and by the way, I had no idea that was going on because I couldn't hear the stream audio. I had no idea how bad that speaker was, and that's why redid it, took the audio out, and was able to remove that completely. And again, the beauty of AI was able to do that, like remove that noise. It's really incredible. That's right. He did fix it, and then Perry made sure to get it right back the way it was. How strong is Perry? He's pretty strong when he's like raging out. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I like that too. Okay, we're gonna say goodnight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks everybody for staying this late. How many people are still with us? I don't even know. Wow, over 500. That's incredible. That's really something. Let me make sure this is live. I think it is. All right, listen, I'm going to hit this. He's going to get real mad, but hey, he deserved it, right? He deserved it after what he did. I don't feel guilty about this at all, okay? We're going to hit this alarm, and then we're going to do a hard out, as they say in the industry, and we'll see everybody on Friday at some point. Okay, keep an eye on the socials. We'll tell you when we're coming. Yeah, I get it, Tommy. I'm right with you, bro. I got to work in the morning too. I'm so fucked. But tomorrow it's not even funny. I'm usually a zombie on Tuesdays anyway, but tomorrow, yeah. Anyway, you're very welcome. Thanks, everybody. Seriously, guys, love, absolutely love you guys. Thanks for keeping this ding-a-ling honest and well-fed and well-kept. And at the end of the day, we do love them. Even if you say you don't, we know damn well that you do. All right. So good night, everybody. Good morning. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Victoria. Thanks for reminding me that Vincent's is open in Lake Ronkonkoma. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. I gotta make sure this isn't frozen. Hold on. Let me do this, close this out, and I'll go back there. I just want to make sure it's not frozen, because that would be terrible. Okay, this is not frozen. And like I said, I'm going to keep this up unless YouTube does something with a copyright thing. So see you guys on Friday. I can't even, I guess as Perry would say, I can't even talk. It's fucking 5 a.m. here. Ridiculous. Thanks a lot, Perry. This is our payback. Perry kept us up this late. This is our payback right here. Here we go. Good night, everybody.
Lights out.